Good morning. Excuse me. Whew. Dude, my desk is a fucking disaster right now. I have so much nail product up here. Holy shit. Holy shit. You know what? Let me move some of this stuff so I could move. When I move, you move. Just like that. Alright. Get this. Hey, where did my other one go? Oh, no, that's not it. Alright. How is everybody? Well, who's ever in here? Hi, Miss Blue. How are you? Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Same thing to you, Sparkplug Jackie. If I can't breathe, or if you hear me breathing loudly, I sound a little nasally. I am just getting over a sinus infection. Well, not even, I guess just getting over it because I just went to the doctor yesterday. I fucking could not even sleep the night before last night. Excuse me, because holy shit, my whole face was in pain from this shit. So I went to the doctor. I was up the whole night at 5 a.m. I'm sitting there making doctor's appointments. I was gonna go live yesterday, but I felt like shit. I was in bad shape. So feeling much better today. So we're good. We're good. How is everybody's New Year's, Christmases, Kwanzaa's, whatever you celebrate, Hanukkahs? How was it? Mine was pretty good. We, I don't know. We had fun. I'll wait for a couple more people to get in here. But yeah, we had a good Christmas. Ooh, you got snow? It's fucking freezing here. I gotta turn this stupid light off. Hold on. All right, thank Jesus. You're getting over pneumonia. Pneumonia was going around. I didn't even know pneumonia was contagious, but apparently it is. And there was a lot of people getting it. So, good morning, Cheyenne. Happy 2025. Can you believe it's 2025? Fucking crazy. I feel like we were just celebrating 20, fucking 2000s. It's just, where did the last 25 years go? Holy shit. I had just graduated high school and 2000, that year was my first year in college. And it's just crazy that here we are in 2025. What the fuck? Can you guys hear me all right? Because I have my microphone. It's a little far away from where I'm sitting. I mean, I can fix it if it's not loud enough. Hold on a second. So I have my light up here because my son stole my lamp and I can't find it. So I was using my ring light for Cheyenne, if you think about it though, we don't have Jetsons cars, although we kind of do because they're making those fucking hovercraft things. What are they called? Not hovercrafts. What the fuck are they called? Drones. But dude, we seriously have the Jetsons. We have the fucking, the phones and shit where we could talk to each other and see each other. I mean, that's pretty fucking crazy. Because who thought that was possible when we were kids? Oh, I sound good? All right. Perfect. I don't even know if anybody's going to get my notifications. When the fuck was the last time I was live? Hold on, let's see. Let's see when the last time I was live was. Had to be before Christmas. I know that. All right. 2 weeks ago. Holy shit. What day was this? Hold on. What day was this? Holy December 19th. So I haven't been live since December 19th. Holy shit. That was a long time. I had my son home from school. We went away for a couple of days after Christmas. We had to go. We went to see my in-laws, and so I was just going through your live streams looking for the CPS visit Laura live streamed. Ooh, what do you mean her live stream? I don't know if I have that on here because I think I was friends with her at the time, so I don't think I would have that on here if it was hers. Or unless I showed it once. I don't know. Laura, Jesus Christ. We'll get into that. But did I play it? I don't remember, girl. I don't. I don't know. You know what? I don't think I did because I felt like when she recorded that, she was exploiting her kids. So I don't think it was me that played it. I don't. I don't know though. I mean, I could have, but I don't. I personally don't recall playing it on my stream. I just don't. I might have played a phone call that she had, but I don't think I played any of the ones that her kids were in. I know she had it on her live. I don't think I played it on any of mine. So, um, so yeah. But yeah, anyway, how was everybody's Christmases and what did everybody get? That's what I always like to fucking see what people got. I got 2 pairs of Uggs, which I only asked for one. And then Chanel perfume, which I didn't really need, but I figured I'll keep it because I'll run out one day. And then what else? Ulta gift card, which I still have to spend. Oh, my Redken hair stuff that I needed. And just like a bunch of candy and stuff, extra stuff. So, and then my son was so happy with his Christmas presents. He got his little dirt bike, which is like, I need Xanax. I wish it came with Xanax because he just fucking is all over the place on that thing. And I'm like, oh my God, it's giving me a fucking heart attack. And then he got a bunch of clothes and a bunch of cool stuff. So he was happy. And oh, and he got his sneakers. That was cool. His canes. They're like better Crocs. They're like Crocs, but they look like a sneaker. So we got those. And then his birthday was also last week. So he's in his last year of his oh my God, he's like in his last years of like official childhood. Then he's gonna be a teenager next year. Ah. So yeah. So I'm like, holy shit. Not the breakfast machine. Wait, what's that? I was going through your live streams. Look, oh, I just read that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh shit, I don't remember necessarily playing Laura's stream. He is a handsome boy, before he's just getting so big and he's losing that like kid look. And I remember I was listening to him say something the other night, and it was like, I just like, I don't know why I thought in my head, I was like, oh my God, like one day he's gonna get a deep voice, and I'm just gonna miss that little kid voice. Like all those little things that you don't even think of when you don't have kids, but then when you have kids, you start thinking like these things. Like I'm like, oh my God, he's not gonna have a little kid voice one day. Like that's so sad. Like I just want to remember it forever. Oh, so sad. Well, he didn't get a real dirt bike. He didn't get a gas powered one yet because he's not ready for that. So it's an electric one. It still goes fast. I ride it. It's big enough for me to fit on. So it's actually really fun. It's a razor, so it's a razor dirt bike. So he had a little one that he got last year, I think. He had like a mini one, and now so this one's like bigger. This one's like more his size. I could fit on it. He's only a couple inches shorter than me. I guarantee by the end of this year he's gonna be tall, like at least my height. Because it was so funny when we were at my in-laws' house. We have a thing there, like, well, they have it. They have a thing there where they measured all the grandkids, and so I measured Jesse exactly last year on the 28th, and then measured him again this year on the 28th, and he grew almost 3 inches in one year. So it's so crazy because like I don't notice it, I guess, because I see him every day. Like I know he got taller, but like when you see it on the walls, like holy shit, he grew a whole fucking like almost 3 inches taller. And he's almost 5 feet now. So he's got 4 inches to go, and then he's gonna catch up with me. I'm like, oh yes, I don't know if he'll be 5 feet. But it's actually cool to see that on the wall because my older nephew, when he was Jesse's age, he's like 20 now. And when he was Jesse's age, he was like almost like an inch and a half shorter than Jesse. So, you kind of get an idea. Yeah, the in-laws that my husband isn't allowed to see. Yeah, we went there. Yeah, we went there. The family that my husband's not allowed to see. Fucking people are crazy. Fucking crazy. Oh, so yeah. Dude, I noticed this trend this year of like Laura's doing it, Burgundy does it. There's a lot of people that does this, right? Where it's like happy passive aggressive like holidays. I don't know what this is with these fucking passive aggressive. It started with Laura. I'll show you guys Laura's post. I haven't been on here for like a whole week, so we got some catching up to do. Hold on, let me go to Laura's post first. It's like happy passive aggressive. Laura made the most passive aggressive New Year's fucking live the other day. Plus, if people do want me to still go over it, people were asking if I could go over the Never Have I Ever stream. I only watched like maybe an hour of it, so I don't think I would go over the whole stream. But hold on a second. Bro, she's so passive aggressive. Like it's just like it's unbelievable. But like I don't know, I've noticed that these people they love to use like weaponize the holidays against you. They're like, oh, like Laura's whole stream the other day. She's like, oh, I'm changing. Laura, you go through this monthly, okay? You don't need the new year to do this. Like, I'm all for making resolutions if you guys are into that. I'm not one of those people that like I have to make proclamations on New Year's like, oh, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna lose weight and I'm gonna drink more water this year, which is actually one of my goals. But I'm just saying, like, I don't I don't feel the need to share my New Year's resolutions with everybody. Like I don't necessarily even have New Year's resolutions because I feel like I set up goals for myself like a couple of months back. I'm thinking, okay, here's things I want to achieve in the next year. Like it just I don't know. I don't really like participate in New Year's resolutions. But like Laura went live the other day and she's almost like making people feel bad that like if you're not changing this year, I don't know, like you're a piece of shit somehow. It's just like, dude, worry about what you're fucking doing for the new year. Oh my god, her New Year's live stream is ridiculous. Hold on a second. Let's hey Liz. Oh, fucking stupid. Oh my god, I don't know how to turn this goddamn feature off, but it's so annoying. Hold on. Ah, my mouse, like it zooms in. I'm sure you guys hear me saying it all the time. I gotta figure out how to turn this off. It's like all you do is just go to touch your mouse and it just zooms like the screen way in. All right, let's go to her fucking passive aggressive post here. And it's like, look, if you want to share the oh my god, bro. Just brace yourselves for this one. What the fuck is that? Okay? What the fuck am I looking at here, Laura? That does not look like any lasagna I would want to eat ever. Why does it look like there's like shingles of plastic on it? Like so gross. Ugh. All right, but that's beside the point. This one, here it is. Fuck. You guys see? It just zoomed in and it's like, I'm not trying to zoom it in. All right, ready? Yes. Hi, Queenie. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, Crazy Gemini's in the house. ZZ, what's up? Happy New Year. I talked to some of you guys in comments and in Discord, but all right. So she writes this. I wonder how many of my haters would support their son's beliefs. Of course, she didn't use an apostrophe there. And make them shirts for Christmas. I'm going to guess none. Like, okay, Laura, I can make my son shirts any fucking time of the year, dude. I don't need to do it just for Christmas. Well, probably because they're way too focused on my kids to think of their own. Right, I'm like, no, wrong. But look how cute his t-shirts came out. I made a bunch this year. They will be up on the website for the new year. And I'm like, oh, so Laura went, well, like, where's the claps for Laura? Where do you want us to pat your ass, Laura, that you made shirts? So like, why did I have to be included in this? First of all, Laura, you don't know what I do for my son because like I don't brag about every fucking normal mom thing that people just do, right? For their kids on social media. I don't need to share every little thing I do. Just like things that normal moms do. Like I didn't come on social media and be like, oh my God, how many parents bought their kids a dirt bike for Christmas? You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, whatever. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? If you want to share the things that you did, that's great. But like, why do you have to? Why am I even included in this fucking post? Is the question. I wasn't even. I just don't even get it. I'm like, good for you. You did something for your kids. You actually made gifts for them, which is amazing because, you know, you were expecting other people to pay for them. So I'm very happy that you actually did something. But good for you. You went to Etsy and you downloaded a bunch of designs, pre-made designs. That's great. And made these. And by the way, you need to learn how to peel things because you fucking missed the G down here, Laura, and the S. You ripped it off. Okay? You got to wait. Some of them are cold peel and some of them are hot peel. Okay? All right. But I'm like, what the fuck is with this passive aggressive like post? Like, if you wanted to share this, just share it. Who gives a shit? Like, great. I'm glad for you. They came out like okay, except for this one that you ripped the fucking G in half. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why am I even included in this? I hadn't been live for like days at this point in time. So I know I make shit for my son all the time. Like, all right, girl. All right, girl. Um, but I don't need to, brag about it on fucking YouTube. Mm. Like, it is what it is. So that was her one passive aggressive post. Then she goes live on New Year's and she does this fucking, oh my God, I can't even look at this without wanting to vomit. So let's get off of here. Fuck, don't zoom in. My grown adult son got gloves, a winter jacket, and pants. Yay, grown adults, which is what Laura's kids are. Yeah, right. I don't know. She got like really defensive. It's like, Laura, nobody was saying not to buy your kids Christmas presents or not to get them anything. We are just saying that it's like crazy that there's little kids out there who need things, right? And you have grown adult children who are old enough, one of them's getting married, one of them's, old, like they're both adults, okay? They're both in college. One of them's getting married. So, that's all people were saying. It's like you're sitting here acting like they're like 5 years old and like, oh my God, I need Christmas presents for them. It's like, dude, they're fucking grown adults. Like, it's time to like start, cutting them off a little bit. Not completely, but God is my strength. Mm. The best thing is Laura's gonna sell these shirts now. Well, she should check with the Etsy person that she took the designs from, that she got the designs from, and see if they, if you're even allowed to sell them. There's like she's selling Wicked candles, and I'm like, Laura, did you look into like the trademark? Like, did you buy the trademarking? Happy New Year, Moonchild. All right, so let's go to the Never Have I Ever stream.
He talks about Britney.
Boop.
And
isn't a surprise each year. She has a whole year to save up for gifts. Exactly. Just like we all do. We all have to do that. So, all right, let's go back. We'll pass our stupid fucking thing. So, Laura decided to play Never Have I Ever the other day, which is really funny to me because, all right, Nonsense did a Never Have I Ever live stream. God, it was like 2 years ago. And it's so crazy. I was thinking of that the other day. I was like, shit, Nonsense has been around for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years. Like all these people that were like, new, they're not really new anymore. you know, they've been around for quite a few years. I bet Coca-Cola wouldn't approve of her using glasses for candles. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's like, I mean, that could be looked at as like a resell thing, but like you're branding your candles as Wicked and then using their imagery. I don't know if that's like, you know what I'm saying? And using the logo, like that's not an official, you have to buy. I don't think she understands how licensing works. Like you have to buy licensing. And I'm pretty sure if I had a guess, Wicked is most likely owned by Disney. I don't know for 100% sure, but I'm going to take a guess that Disney owns it. I don't know who owns the rights to this story, but it's like, dude, you can't be just like, you can't just do that. She always misses the point. Oh, and the Wicked candles are fucking amazing. I'm going to actually get, you know what? Hold on a second. I want to show you guys because I'm actually going to give her props on something. I am going to give Laura props. So let's just look at this real quick because I'm actually going to give her props on something. Not these, but I'll give her props on the other just to show I'm not a fucking asshole and I am not, just like, oh, I just want to bash on Laura. Like, I will give her fucking credit where it's due. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to share this tab. Let's go to the Wicked one first, though. Oh, my God. All right. Hold on. Oh, how come? All right. Oh, my God, Lord. These are bad, dude. I'm just going to show. I'll pick my favorite one and show it. All right. We'll go with this one. All right. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Oh, shit. It's not sharing. Hold on. Dude, Laura, what is all right? I've never seen Wicked. I've never seen the play, and I've never seen the I've never seen the movie. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's like something new. I don't know. I don't pay attention to like movies and shit, so I have no idea. But I read them last night and laughed. But like, Laura, what is there something symbolic with the umbrella being inside out? Like somebody Tell me. But like, dude, this is not innovative, Laura. Like, just sticking a cocktail umbrella that's fucking flammable is really stupid. I mean, this is just so bad. This is such a bad idea. You know, this is like asking for a lawsuit. And then, like, I don't get this. I don't get it. So, like, you're not going to leave that in the candle. So, what's the point of it? You're just going to pull it out. I don't get it. And then, like, you took like a little sticker, I don't know what that is, or a cardboard cutout with glitter of a fucking witch's hat and just stuck it onto the umbrella. Like, this just doesn't look good, dude. I'm sorry. And then I see her laser engraving, but she doesn't realize that like it's only going to show up on certain colors. You know, you need that contrast there. So oh my god, it's just a mess. Like, yo, dude, try to explore some different fonts, but and then this is bad. This is bad right here. You shouldn't be using the Wicked logo, okay, and then putting your candles in front of it because you don't own the licensing to it. If you want to say it's Wicked inspired, that's different, but I don't know. I just don't get it. Mm. Like, no, I'm sorry. It's a no for me, dog. But does anybody know that if there's like a does anybody remember Christmas clubs banks used to make $10? Oh, really? No, I never even heard of that, but that's sounds like a good idea. Like, I don't know. Is there an umbrella in the movie? I tried to look. Oh my god, CK, I thought the same thing. I'm like, from far away, they kind of look like little bonsai trees. I just don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Like, she thinks this is brilliant, and I'm like, ugh. And then here's the other thing, like, who wants for good etched into the glass for good? You know what I'm saying? Like, now this is permanently etched in the glass. So, like, if you want to reuse this thing, you can't just peel the label off. Now you're gonna have something that says for good, for good. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know. I just don't get it, dude. Like, I want to get in her fucking brain and just be like, what are you thinking when you make these things? Like, you see how the writing shows up better here, but then if you go to this one, it's you can barely see it at the top. Oh, it's just bad, dude. These aren't good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're just not. And again, she's using imagery from the movie. So here's Ariana Grande and whoever played the Wicked Witch, you know? I'm like, you can't do that, dude. Like, you just can't do that. Now, on the flip side, they all look the same. I just don't understand what the upside down fucking cocktail umbrella is about. Now, let me go back to her homepage because I'm going to give her credit where credit's due. Okay. And this is what she should stick to. This looks a lot better, dude. Although she overfills her vessels, and I don't know why, this is a lot better. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is looks like something that somebody would actually want to buy. And then she did this line of I guess, you know, uh what do you call zodiac candles, and this looks professional. This looks way better, Laura. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is much better. Now, granted, she probably, you know, took the design or got it, you know, from like Etsy or something, and she still doesn't understand, like, you know, her logo should be the same on everything. It shouldn't be one font on this one and then a different font on the other one. This is a huge fucking improvement right here. This is not. This is bad. This is not. This is okay. These are good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll actually give her a fucking compliment. Like, that these look good. These look a lot better. I'm not crazy about the script font right here, but this is a huge fucking improvement from what she normally does. Now, granted, you might open the candle and there might be like kitty litter and fucking rocks and like all sorts of shit in them. These actually look good. They look good. You know, like, I might fucking buy this. The only problem with this, and I saw this in Target this year, they actually had um zodiac candles in Target this year, and I didn't like the way Pisces smelled, so I didn't buy it. But, you know, you have to, I feel like these are going to be a hard sell because, like, unless you could change the scents. I don't know. I didn't look that far into it, but, you know, if you don't like the scent, that sucks. But this is much better, dude. And so are the other ones. You know, like, less is more. I think she's getting it, dude. Like, I think she's finally fucking understanding that less is more. You know, like that looks a lot better to me. That is a huge fucking improvement. Now, again, I don't know if like you open this shit up and, you know, let's see. Does she show it open? All right, we could do without that background, but way better, dude. Like 100% better. Like this is what people have been trying to fucking tell her for like I don't know how long. Now, mind you, I didn't like zoom into these or anything, but I mean, oh, see, look, you could actually somewhat read it. The bottom's a little fucked up, but regardless, it looks way better. She still needs to learn how, you know, how to make a logo, but holy shit, you know, Laura, this is a big improvement. I guess you can't see the candle. Yeah, she only shows it with the lid on. So I don't know what's going on when the lid's not on, but way, 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 way big improvement here, dude. Like 100,000 times better than anything she's ever fucking done before. And these look better too. I mean, I still think she needs to like again, what does this say? Something energy studio? Like make your mind up, you know, are you energy candles or in energy studio? I don't know. I mean, this is simple, dude, like so much better. So much better. Her logos didn't I mean her labels didn't print right. But oh my god, what an improvement. Like a simple background and then fucking, you know, a simple background. And she overfills her candles and how the fuck did this happen? I don't know why the wax is all the way up here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like up here on the rim. I don't know how that happened. Looks like she probably moved the candle while it was curing. So like I wouldn't take a picture of that one, but like holy shit. Yeah, what the fuck's going on? How come they all look like that? I mean, dude, these are way better. Like way better than anything she's done. I've seen her do. Way better. Simplistic and 100% better than anything she's done. Like these actually look good. I know everybody thinks I'm just like I'm against her and I don't want her to fail. Like I don't because I mean it doesn't affect my life. If Laura does good or she doesn't do good, it doesn't really affect my life. But like this is a very big improvement. I don't know why they all look like they've been moved while they were curing and the wax got everywhere, but like the label, the you know the whole look of them, I personally wouldn't put the string all the way up there, you know, because I'd be scared of it like catching on fire, even though it probably wouldn't. But I'm just saying, like, this is a fucking huge improvement from what she was doing. Much more simple, much more clean, much more professional looking. 100% better. 100% better. I mean, I'll always give credit where it's due. I'm not here to just like, oh, I'm just gonna rip on her. Like, this is what she should have been doing all along. Is shit like this. And you know, I think this is such a cleaner, just more simple look, dude. It looks way more professional. It looks way more believable. I mean, you know, again, I don't know what happens when you open the lid on these, but way better. Yeah, I'd put the string around the gap in the writing. I would too. Or I would just leave it off altogether because you don't really need it. But yeah, I want to see what's inside too in this. I bet you there's some type of crystals or rocks, but all right, you know. But like honestly, this is such a fucking huge improvement from, you know, this. Like I would say just get rid of these fucking stupid candles. This is this is bad right here. I'm sorry. Bad. Bad. And Laura, you did not spend $2,000 on that engraver, boo boo. I could tell by the quality of the engrave. It's no $2,000 engraver. But anyway, you wouldn't see these lines or anything. Like I could see all the lines in where the engraving happened. If it was a high quality one, you wouldn't see that. But this is just bad, dude. Stop putting shit in there. She like way overfills her vessels. But this is, you know, an improvement except for this part. The fucking umbrella and the hat are just completely not necessary. Not complete, you know, completely. I don't like the crystal stuff either, but I don't know what the umbrellas are. That's why I'm asking. Did anybody like has anybody seen the movie and maybe could tell me if like there's an umbrella in the movie? Like I know in the Wizard of Oz it's like the heels, you know, are like the big symbolic thing in the Wizard of Oz, but I have no idea what Wicked's about. Like I know it's a spin-off. Why the fuck is my mouse moving so goddamn slowly? Oh, I hope the battery is not dying. I think it is. Fuck. Ah, hold on. Fucking stupid Apple makes it so you can't charge your mouse while it's yeah, dude, this thing's fucking whacked right now. Hold on, I gotta go grab my other mouse. Shouldn't have to do this, but I have to because it's fucking annoying. Hold on. Oh shit, I don't even know where my other mouse is. Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I just saw it the other day. Now I don't know where it is. And my son broke his. Fuck. I think my mouse needs a charging. It's just moving so slow right now. All right, we'll just ride it till the wheels fall off, I guess. But anyway, all right, enough of that. Let's get back to her fucking video. I'll charge my mouse while we're playing this. So, because I really don't need it. Well, I kind of do, but not as much as. Dude, where did I put my mouse? I just found it the other day. Oh my god, and I don't know where it is. I might know where it is. All right, fuck. Hold on. I mean, dude, like what's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna just rip on her. Like if I see that she, did something that looks better, I'll fucking say it, dude. I'm not just gonna be an asshole and be like, oh, Laura sucks at everything. Like, to me, she should get rid of the fucking wicked ones and just do the other ones because they look way more professional. They make sense, and it's a big improvement on what she has been doing. All I know is Defying Gravity is a song in a musical. See, I don't fucking know anything because I never seen this shit. Fuck, why would Apple design this mouse to like where you can't fucking use it when you're charging it? Like, how stupid is that? Yeah, it won't even go. What the fuck? Oh, because it needs. Hold on a second. Fuck. The candle isn't season conscious. Yeah, not really. Not really. All right, hold on. Fuck, this sucks, dude. I really need my mouse while I'm doing this. God damn it. All right, let me press play. I don't know where my other mouse. Who needs an engraved wick cutter, dude? Not me. Are you guys blown away yet? I'm not. Stop wasting your breath. She won't appreciate you. Mean civil and still bitch. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, I will give her credit where it's due. And I think that, she did a better job. I'm not just being an asshole. I'm just like, I see an improvement, so I'll let her know that it's an improvement. She don't have to fucking care. I'm just saying it. Each payday give half of my paycheck to charity and then the other half to Mercedes. They both work down. Hey prepper, happy birthday. Wait, they both work down. That sounds like a strip club. Tassels and bells. I don't know about that. Is that the charity you go to? You've been around a long time when you know to tell prepper happy birthday. You've been in my chat for way too long. Where the fuck is my other mouse? Like when you know where you saw something and now it's gonna fucking bother the shit out of me. Did I put it in my drawer maybe? Hold on. Nope. Get the dog out. Ugh. Oh, I wanted to ask you guys a question too while I have a bunch of you in here. So I told you guys I was chosen for this like Vine program, right? This Amazon Vine program. It's actually really cool. So you get to go on and all right, I'll explain it to you guys really quick. So Amazon, I guess because I don't know, it was I looked and read like a lot more about it the other day. So basically, if you write really good reviews, which I guess I do, they and I think this is how you get chosen is people will thumbs up your review like and say if whether it's helpful or not, and then once you get a certain like percentage, I guess Amazon takes note. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, but that from what I was reading, it was, somebody who like regularly reviews things that you'll get chosen to be in this little review program, right? So they give you a list of things that you could pick from. So it's not like I can't just go on Amazon and be like, oh, I want this. There's different categories, and then you go shopping on that, and then you don't have to pay for it. You have to pay taxes on it, but not whatever. So they give you a certain amount each year. I'm about like 42% through my orders. And then if you continue reviewing, I think it's up to like a 60%, which I'm way above that at this point. I'm trying to get into platinum. Right now I'm a gold member. So once I get to platinum, I'll be able to order more shit. But I did get a bunch of so I ordered a bunch of like really cool shit. And I was wondering if you guys would be interested in I don't know, some type of either a video or a live stream where I show you guys like the products that I got. Not everything is, I tend to focus more on nail products because, they have a lot of like nail products in there, and clothing, shoes. I got a cute little pair of shoes the other day. I ordered a new lighting fixture for my room, and I'm not going to show you guys really the things that I didn't really like, but I feel like if I did a video just showcasing, some of the things that I got that I actually liked, I feel like if you guys would be interested in that, let me know. Because like that's the whole idea of the program, is to basically help. It's almost like you're helping people getting in the algorithm, right? So you don't have to give the items a great review. It was really funny because I got this pair. So my husband was like, oh, I don't even know how he knows about these, but he was like, I need these night vision glasses. I never personally heard of them. So I'm like looking through, the Vine items, and there was like so many pairs of these night vision glasses. So I was like, oh, all right. Like he meant for driving. They're for driving. So I was like, oh, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to order them for him. So I ordered them. And when we drove down south to go see my in-laws, I was like, he was wearing them, and he's like, I didn't think they were going to do anything, because I'm like, they're fucking just like yellow plastic. Like, I don't know, how is that going to help you at night? I don't know, maybe our expectations of what they're supposed to do was different than what they actually are, do. I don't know. So we got down there, and it was funny because my brother-in-law was leaving at night. So they're crazy. When we go, we leave at like 5 in the morning because it's a really long drive. So when he leaves at night. Like he likes driving at night. Me and my husband, like neither one of us likes to drive at night. So we're like those old people, like my grandparents. My grandfather, he was like in his 50s and wouldn't drive at night. And we're in our 40s and we're still like, oh my God, we can't drive at night. I don't know, we just don't like it. But my brother-in-law, he likes driving at night. So he was like, oh, he's like, can I see the glasses? And I'm like, how about this? Just take them home. I'm like, give me a review though. So he's like, do you do AI reviews? I'm like, no, I write them myself. I'm like, I don't do AI, because you could do that. And he's like, oh, I use the AI all the time. So he's like, he actually wrote me a review though, when he got home. Like he wrote an AI review of the glasses. He said they didn't do shit, which I didn't think they were gonna, but I know my brother-in-law, like if he tested them, he fucking fully tested them. Like he probably wore them the whole fucking way home, you know? But yeah, he gave me a review of them. It was just really funny because he was like, oh, he's like all interested in the glasses. I'm like, just take them. I'm like, I didn't pay for them. I'm like, all you need to do is just give me a review of them. So I just purchased Saturday skincare last night because a creator recommended I never heard of that. So yeah. Oh, Ben's in here. I don't see him. I can't scroll right now. Hold on. My fucking mouse is charging. Well, if he's in here, hey Ben. No, not those type of night vision glasses. They're like night vision. So it's night vision where I don't know. What I think it does is it just kind of like helps reduce the glare maybe from headlights. I don't know. I really don't know what the fuck it's supposed to do. I gotta be honest. So, but I've gotten a lot of cool nail products, and oh my God, like this little lamp right here. I don't know. I'll show you guys. So I guess I'll do a video. I might break it up into like different categories. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I might film an actual video. Could you imagine? Ugh. I got this dress. I got a lot of stuff, so I'll show you guys. Like, it's not the best products, but like I got a lot of bags. I got a lot of travel bags because I was like, you know what? I love like travel bags. I don't know if anybody else has this obsession, but I have like an obsession with travel bags. So I ordered a bunch of travel bags. Yeah, fast forward. Oh, she's got a grieving mirrors. I gotta talk in a baby voice. Oh my god! All right. I just want to get into the part where she's talking about never have I ever. I finally got Netflix. My husband was like, "I'm downloading it because I think that football was on Netflix the other day and he couldn't watch it, so he ordered it." And I started watching there was like a new John Bonet documentary out. Man, do I feel so bad for the dad. I don't know what happened there, but the mom always has been suspicious to me, but I don't know. I really don't know what happened there, but I feel bad for the dad. I definitely think that, he didn't play a role in it. And dude, he got so old looking. He got so old looking. It's just so sad. Like he's in his 80s and it's like, like he's getting old now. It's like he might die and just never know what happened to his daughter, and that to me that's so sad. I'm just fast forwarding. Hold on. Yeah, grief will lead you. I didn't know until recently that he had an older daughter that he lost. I didn't even know that. Could you imagine? Oh my god. He had an older daughter that died in a car accident. Like I didn't even know that. Hey Zero Jules, happy new year. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm not using my mouse, so I have to like fast forward with my keyboard here. That's their problem. So Laura thinks that people aren't coming into her chat because somebody was called out for being in her chat by like Nunya. And she thinks that's why, people aren't going in her chat. I know, me too, crazy Gemini. I've gone back and forth from like it was an intruder, it was Patsy, it was the son because he's fucking with. There you are, Ben. I'm sorry about your dad, Ben. I heard your dad passed. I'm very sorry. Oh, yeah, you are supposed to be kind of hearing her, but I've been skipping around. You can't hear her? Hold on. Let me unplug my mouse. Hold on. What is up? You know what? Maybe it's not even the. Oh my god, I'm not even showing her. I am such an idiot. Why didn't anybody say something sooner?
Actually enjoy
Oh my god, it's my first day of YouTube, guys.
because they
I've literally been like just fast forwarding her, so there's nothing you guys would have heard anyway.
might get called out.
Oh,
That's
but in the little part I played is her basically just saying that what do you call it? People aren't coming in her chat, because they got
on
called
them.
out and they're weak. Whatever.
Wishman, thank you, Amber. Wishman is the other name of the movie.
All right, we don't care about the movies.
To justify who I am.
Oh, here we go. Here's where the
Never
never
have
have I
I
ever
ever
starts.
needed.
Why is it go back? There we
If
go.
people in this community are so fucking weak
Okay.
that they can't go to someone that they might actually enjoy because they might get called out, that's on them.
She really thinks that people aren't coming into her chat because somebody was called out for being in her chat. I'm like, oh my god. I heard she lost like 600 subscribers too, which to me is probably bots that weren't even her. Never has she ever took a shower.
Wishman, thank you, Amber. Wishman is the other
Okay,
name of the movie.
here it is. All right.
Like, whatever.
Whatever. Like, that's not
If
why people are not
like
coming in there.
one thing, let's start with the never have I ever.
Let's.
Never have I ever needed a co-host or a panel of
She calls people weak while she had to wait to show her face again until she got a wig. Seriously.
people.
Meanwhile, Alicia came up here. You could say what the fuck you want because that girl got balls the size of fucking whatever. She came up here on YouTube, on camera, bald head, did not give a flying fuck, okay? Which I don't even know if I could have did that.
To
I was
just
blocked. I tried to go in and name a few things. All right, when even fucking Tracy told her not to fucking play this game because like she got fucking owned by some troll in her comment section.
justify who I am. Never have I ever needed a partner in crime or an HOA or a group to fight my battles.
Really, Laura? What do you call your Patreons, honestly? What do you call? Why is there an umbrella inverted in her wicked candles? Girl, I don't know. All right, so I'm not alone on that because I didn't understand the umbrella. I'm like, I don't understand why there's a. First of all, if you know anything about those cocktail umbrellas, they're like an Asian thing. So I just don't get why they're in there. I thought maybe there's like a, you know how they have the glass slipper, not the glass slippers, the ruby slippers. I thought maybe it was like the new symbolic item in the movie, but apparently not, because I don't know. I tried to look it up the other day. I was like, is there an umbrella scene or something? You know, like, but no, there's not. So I don't know. I don't get the umbrellas. I don't know. I guess she needed something to stick the hat to. I have no idea.
Never have I ever needed to be on a panel with people
Oh, Narni, she has fake Timu teeth.
to justify my shit.
All right, so she just said the same thing twice. Hey, Jem, she just said the same thing twice. Never have I ever needed somebody to justify my shit. I don't even know what the fuck does that even mean.
Never have I ever wanted a panel of people to stick up for me because
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I was too stupid to fight my own battle.
She's really bothered by the panels for some reason.
So we're going to start with those never have I ever. And that wasn't directed at Joneson. That was directed at a lot of people.
It wasn't directed at Jones's. I just called out the HOA, which I guess is like Jones's thing. I don't know.
So,
oh, she loves Burgundy.
When I heard Joneson's,
why does she keep calling Burgundy a he? She did it again the other day. She's like, what's his name?
Say how I was canceled, I had to laugh. And I laughed because
Laura, you basically were fucking canceled, but you canceled yourself.
The only people that's
no, Wicked has nothing to do with inverted umbrellas. I didn't think so either.
Stopped coming to my community besides ones that I've known for a long time that were hurt, and they know who they are. That's not the majority. That's like 10 people that I personally can think of off the top of my head. But for the most part, who stopped coming to my community? Joneson's people, QB people. Well, I totally understand why people that go to Joneson's would stop coming in here, because who was called out? Someone was called out for.
She really thinks that's why. So Nunya called out somebody. I forget who it was. And oh my God, yeah, like Marsha's neighborhood. You're right, Life Reminded. Somebody was called out for being in her chat. I don't even remember who it was, by Nunya. And that's why Laura thinks that people aren't coming in their chat, because they're so scared of Nunya, apparently.
Being in there. For being in here.
No,
I mean, let's not forget.
Laura, I just want to show you guys this. Laura takes no fucking responsibility ever, okay, for anything she's done. Although she says she did, she doesn't. Oh, I think I showed it on my fucking community post last night. You could go look. Where she leaves this comment. I'll read it to you. Stop living in 2021, Capone. It's 2025. Way worse people have done far worse than me. And again, who, Laura, and what did they do? That's what I need to know. Get the fuck over it. I don't give a fuck anymore. I did what I did. I said what I said. Move the fuck on already. Jesus fucking Christ. And it's like, Lori, and she's saying this under a post on Burgundy's page where they're sharing my fucking monkey channel from 2020, dude.
Hey, sweet misery.
Yeah, they stopped coming into Lori's chat before Nunya called Ellie out. That's who it was, the girl Ellie.
Never have I ever
I'm impressed she knows what year it is.
held what somebody did against them 3 years ago, 3 years later.
Because you're, first of all, that's not true. But second of all, Laura, you drove 8 hours to go fuck your ex, okay? Because you wanted to get back at the girl who, he cheated on you with, supposedly. Really? That was 10 years prior. Okay.
Never have I ever. Never have I ever foiled any other creator in this community.
Okay, Laura. Wow.
Never have I ever sent somebody to someone's house. Never.
Yeah, which ex did she drive? Her baby daddy.
Never have I ever.
Never have I ever sent somebody to anybody's house. You don't remember telling Steph to drive by Diane's house? Okay.
Tried to ruin an event. Never have I.
What the fuck is she talking about? Never have I ever tried to ruin an event? What the fuck is she even talking about? Who did that?
Ever?
Yeah, Laura, you calling CPS makes all the things you haven't done void. Exactly.
I mean, honestly, I could go on and on and on, and I will throughout the night.
I gotta speed her ass up a little. Hold on.
And I
could go
just for the life of me can't truly understand.
Oh my God. She can't understand anything. Oh, by the way, I fucking hate this new slider thing that they put on here. Oh, I'm not going to put her that fast. Hold on. I'll speed her up to like 125. Oh my God, I hate it. I'm like, why did you change that? I don't know. YouTube has a habit of like changing things that don't need to be changed on here.
All right, let me rephrase that.
She's like, let me rephrase that.
I know that certain people were hurt and felt lied to and that kind of stuff. I get that. But again, that's only about 10 people.
It's only 10 people, guys. She only lied to 10 people.
The rest of them are using it as an excuse because it's me.
Oh my God. Dude, I don't give. All right, I'm take myself out of this situation. I don't give a fuck who it is, okay? Whether it was Laura, whether it was fucking anybody. I don't give a fuck who it is. If you called CPS on somebody because your feelings were hurt on the internet, I don't care what creator it is, even if it was somebody I didn't fucking like, okay? Like, I'm picking a name out of a hat. Let's just say Burnt Toast did it, which she never would, but I'm just saying. And all of a sudden I found out that Burnt Toast, called CPS on Queen Bee, okay, and lied about her and her husband or whatever. I would fucking avoid fucking Burnt Toast like the plague. Like, I'm using Burnt Toast because I like her. It doesn't matter who the fuck it is. Whoever it would be, I would feel the same fucking way about it. It's not just because it's you, Laura. It's because it's just a shitty thing to do to somebody over hurt feelings on the internet.
And for the longest time, people have a problem with me. Never have I
poor me.
Ever kept someone's shit for 5 years. Never have I ever kept.
Well, whose fault is that, Laura? You don't have the fucking iCloud
files on people.
Who keeps files on people? I find it really funny she says that because that's the same thing Burgundy says. Like, I have files on people. It's like, no, dude, I have a fucking phone that if I screenshot something, I don't sit there deleting things. It just stays in and collects, just like my emails and everything else that I don't delete.
Never have I ever made fake Vax cards. Never have
Vax cards. Like, not for nothing, fake Vax cards are not even close to as bad as calling CPS. Everything she's naming here is not even close to as bad as what she did.
Have I ever? What else? I forgot what the other one I was going to go with that is.
Oh my God, bro. No, burnt
Oh,
toast doesn't touch Lori with a 100-foot pole.
Never have I ever faked cancer. These are all the things that I have not done. Never have I ever false struck someone just to be a cunt.
Okay. Laura, you have false struck me. I believe she false struck Alicia, and I've shown that on here. What are you talking about? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Oh my
All
God.
these things I've never done. But all these things are things others have done. Hey, Kim.
That's what you did. Dude, hold on a second. Let's see if I can find it. It's probably in my email somewhere. You know why Laura gets so annoyed that people keep things? Because, we could prove what we say about her. She doesn't like that. She wished everybody deleted everything. It's not my fault that you have a fucking shit memory, dude. Not my fault. Hold on. Copyright claim. Laura struck me a few times, actually, but one time it didn't go through. And hold on. Oh, she false struck Jules. I forgot about that. Jules sent it to me on February 13th, 2024. She false struck Jules. Okay. Hold on. Copyright claim. Mine was a while ago. Bro, Timu sends way too many fucking emails. Why is this even coming up when I search copyright claim? Fucking Timu emails come up. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. Never have I ever. Like, where? Come on, dude. Just stop. Hold on. Maybe if I type in YouTube. I would know if I go to my, hold on. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's a privacy complaint. Oh, is this it? Let me see. No, that's from music. What do they call it? It's a copyright. Is it copyright takedown? Yeah, it's not claim. That's why. Copyright, I think, takedown request is what it's called. Really? She's going to sit here and act like she never fucking did this? Come on, dude. Here we go. This was, hold on. Who's this? Oh, this is Sally Spencer. Sally Spencer. I remember that. That was funny. Is this the one from Laura? Hold on. Yep, here it is. So on April 6th, 2023, she copyright struck me, and then she did it again this year, but I don't know why it's not coming up. Hold on a second. That's weird. How come it's not coming up? I know one of them didn't go through, so maybe that's why. But if you go on my channel, on my other channel, you'll see I went live. Hold on. Makeup Mobster. I went live the day she did it on my other channel. So I have to look on there and see. How come my other channel is not coming up? Hold on a second. There we go. Let's see. Here it is. All right. So if I go to my lives, it was a year ago. So maybe it was 2023. Let's see. Is this it? Or, oh, wait, is this even the live? I don't know. I know she fucking did it. It was a year ago. Maybe, oh, here it is. This is the one. So what was this date? October 2023. October 3rd. So you don't false strike anybody? Okay. Yeah, she called it a bitch move, but she does it all the time.
All these things are the whole things that holier than thou people have done. Misdemeanor, give me an explanation of what? I don't even know who you are.
And of course, they're not in chat. Hold on, let me turn her chat on.
What are you giving me an explanation about?
Dude, what is up with this mouse? Okay, it should be charged a little bit. It's like moving so slow.
Never have I ever become friends with the family of a missing child. Never have I ever.
I don't even know if that's true.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Never have I ever bashed the parents of a missing child. Never.
I don't think that's true either. I could recall her saying things about the wells and everything, but
never have I ever
holier than thou
exploited a missing child.
Okay, we gotta stop again, Laura. what do you call putting fucking summer wells on a candle that you were gonna sell? You didn't sell them because you got called out. But had you not been called out by the entire community, those things would have been being sold. What do you call fucking, what was the other kid that she did that with? And she said that she doesn't need permission from the parents. He's fucking dead. Which one was that? Monkey Vaughn or something? Michael Monkey Vaughn? One of those kids, right? Okay, girl. Oh, and she tried to contact Madeline Soto's mom. You're right. You're right. She tried contacting Jen Soto. That's so right. That's right. Asking her if she needed a fucking dog sitting or something. Oh, Xavier Harrison. That was it. Sorry. Where did I get Monkey Vaughn from?
Never have I ever.
Bro, like, how do you sit up here and say this shit, okay? And like with a straight fucking face. It's like, oh my God.
I made videos about somebody for years.
Yeah, she went to a funeral of it was a family massacre. She showed up with her phone in her bag, even when there was a sign that specifically said no recording.
At a time.
I thought she tried reaching out to the Wells. I kind of remember that.
Never have I ever not forgiven someone for shit they've done.
Except for her ex, right? When she and the girl that he supposedly cheated on her with. Except for that whole situation.
Years ago.
Time to get real, Laura. Yeah, exactly. It's 2025. You're in your 50s. I was listening to this the other day and I was like, dude, it is really hard to believe when you hear her talk sometime that she's in her 50s. Hey, Ms. Nomer, happy belated holidays to you too.
Never have I ever held things against someone forever.
That's such bullshit. Again, that's not true. Okay? That's just not true, Laura. Come on. You've held things against people forever.
And these are all just...
She was crying, okay? That fucking, like, how many times was she crying that Molly Golightly didn't fucking, like, pay attention to her gift that she got her or wish her a happy birthday or whatever the fuck thing she cries about.
Stuff off the top of my head. Never have I ever.
That's off the top of your head, bro. Is that off the top, the part where, like, I don't know, you put fucking memories of things that never happened?
Gotten so involved in somebody's life that it fucked up my own life.
Who has done that? Who has been so involved in somebody's life that it fucked up their own life? Can I ask? But again, Laura, everything you saying, you never have I ever. First of all, half of them aren't true. And the ones that are true are either just made up shit like that, because who's done that? Who's gotten so involved with people's lives that it fucked up their own life? But like they're still not worse than calling CPS on somebody because your feelings are hurt on the internet. And then that's like the worst thing you've done. There's a whole slew of fucking crazy shit that you've said and done on here that comes before that's worse than any of the things that you're fucking naming here.
Never have I ever called the police on another creator.
That's not true. It's like, here we are again. All right, she called the police on Dad with a phone. She has said several times, now whether she actually did it or not, I don't know, because I'm not there, but she said several times that she has called the police on Ballet Babe. And just as recently as this summer, a couple months ago, she said that she was here and she went to my police station. Okay?
Just because I was a dick. I did call the police on someone that threatened me, but that was like 6 years ago, 7 years ago.
First of all, the guy didn't like threaten her fucking life. He was like threatening her online. Come on, Laura, stop. I don't even know if it was a threat.
So there's a whole list of things that I've never done that all these people have done.
So with Laura's brain, I guess this is the examples of things that are worse than what she's done. In her fucking brain, this is all worse than what she's done. Same to you, Abby Road. Thank you.
All of them.
No, she didn't take a picture of a kid in a casket. That was, I think, Molly Golightly shared a picture of a kid's casket.
But they all seem to think they're so much better.
She threatened to shoot people. She did, and she didn't even have a gun. She doesn't have a gun.
Because...
Oh, yeah, that's right. She wrote to her FBI friend. that wrote back and was like completely illiterate. I was friends with her when that happened, and I seriously had secondhand embarrassment for her. When she was reading that fucking letter on a live, I was like so embarrassed because I'm like, dude, I know she told me, she even told me privately that that was like a legit person. I still don't believe it, but she actually pretended like that was a real person. So I don't know. I even privately. So I don't know. I don't think it was, because when I even read it, I was like, oh, I don't know about this. I'm like, really? This guy sounds like illiterate. Come on, Laura.
They didn't call CPS 3 years ago.
Wait, what?
All these people have done, all of them. But they all seem to think they're so much better because they didn't call CPS 3 years ago.
Nobody thinks they're better because they didn't call CPS. It's just that, like, dude, that's a stupid fucking thing to do, Laura, over words on the internet.
Oh, going on 4 years.
Going on 4
Now,
years. Yeah, in fucking August of 2025.
another one. Never have I ever called.
So, according to Laura's logic here, we're not allowed to bring up things that happened 4 years ago. Meanwhile, she sits on Burgundy Blues channel, and all that person does is recycle things that happened with me from fucking 4 or 5 years ago. It's like
A child, a hairless monkey. Never have I ever.
Oh my God, dude. That's way worse, Laura.
Caused someone to commit.
Never have I ever sat on a panel that was live with MGL and Oni, along with a few other people, and watched Miles get swatted and swear she wasn't involved. Right, Laura? Right. Yeah, exactly.
Unalive themselves. Never have.
Who did that? Who caused somebody to commit suicide?
Have I ever? Well, I kind of am Beowulf. Well, not getting sued, but never have I ever.
Laura, you're not fucking getting sued. Shut up.
Talk so much crap that somebody decided to put me in this $200,000 lawsuit.
Okay, and
never have I ever.
A bullshit lawsuit. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay.
Trying to think what else.
You're probably right, crazy Gemini.
I don't know. There's so many things I haven't done that so many creators have done.
Like, in her brain, this is all worse. Meanwhile, she's like, I don't hold things against people. That's one of her never have I evers. But then what the fuck is all this then? This is you holding things against people and holding on to things. Oh my God, it's so ironic. Isn't it ironic?
So I kind of have I don't know if you'd call it distasteful, but I kind of have a big fuck you in my mouth when I hear anyone bring up how I'm so horrible.
I'm so horrible.
And another thing that I've heard, which I kind of blow off all the time. Oh, also, I've never doxed people intentionally.
What? Laura, stop, dude. Just stop. Oh my God. Yes.
Never have I ever intentionally fucking doxed people.
I can't. She intentionally, I'm just off the top of my head, I'm sure you guys can remember, more examples. First of all, I think a lot of her accidental doxes were not really accidental. She doxed me a bunch of times accidentally, right? When we were friends. But what do you call it? A lot of the times I think a lot of her accidents weren't really accidents, but like I remember her showing Diane's fucking husband's business, the phone number, the whole fucking gamut. Give me a fucking break. Never have I ever driven 8 hours for dick. Seriously. I don't even think I've ever driven an hour for it. If your dick is more than an hour away, shit, you got problems.
So that's a never have I ever.
That's a never have I ever.
So.
Oh, and mind you, she also uses troll accounts to do her dirty shit. We all know that too. She intentionally doxed Queen Bee. I remember her showing her fucking mugshot and everything. Give me a break, Laura. Stop.
All of the things that have been done by others get a grace period.
Because all the things that you just named aren't even like fucking horrible things, Laura. So a lot of them aren't even real things.
And I hear, and there's a whole slew of stuff that I didn't even name.
There's a whole slew of stuff that I didn't name. Like?
But people have Oh, another thing. Never have I ever raised money for cancer that I did not have. Never
No, you just. I'll just let her go on.
have I ever raised money for something that didn't go to where it was supposed to go or was explained.
Or was explained. So as long as Laura took money for things that didn't go to where they were gonna go and give an explanation afterwards when she was called out, it's okay. I mean, Laura, seriously, you had space camp, you had lawyer funds, you had let me get a dog fund. What else? There's been many. I'm gonna breed fluffer fund, or is that the same thing? I don't know. You've raised money for shit. What about Tawanda's brother when he passed fund that you kept? Like, oops, I accidentally didn't give you the $400. Must have miscalculated. Like, come on, dude, stop.
But
Oh,
everything
Disney, right, during COVID shutdown. Yep.
gets so fucking misconstrued because people only see and hear what they want to see and hear and not what I've actually said.
No, Laura, that's absolutely not what fucking happens at all. Not even close.
I'll give you an example, which has nothing to do with me. Tonight, someone in Jones's chat made a comment how Megan VR and
Who?
Granny are the same person. Now, without
Oh, yeah, that was golden.
even thinking about it, I knew exactly what they meant. They meant that Megan VR acts like, she's Granny's, like she's in Granny's body.
What about the cheesecakes?
And that everything that happens with Granny must affect Megan, which is ridiculous. So I get the fact that
I don't care about Granny's watching.
it was pretty
Megan.
self-explanatory. But that's how
Kim Michalski says, Laura's had my address for years and she has never doxed me at all. Yeah, wait until you, like, if you ever turn on her, Kim.
things get twisted. And I've
Meanwhile, whatever.
never been one to care what someone else thought. I think that's more than obvious.
No, you don't care at all what anybody thinks. No, not at all. Oh my God.
But I think it really does matter because
Oh my God.
I think I want to say the new community.
What the fuck is she
I just
talking about?
feel misconstrues a lot of stuff.
Misconstrued? Nobody misconstrues anything, Laura. Oh my God. It's like almost embarrassing that she comes up here and tries to like explain all this shit. Like it's almost like you have secondhand embarrassment for her because it's like, Laura, it's pretty obvious why people don't hang around you. The majority of people, there's so many reasons. The CPS call alone isn't the only thing. There's so many other reasons why people just like don't like you. Like for instance, right? You're always whining about something, dude. It's like how unfair life is to you. Like, dude, just enjoy that you even have people left on your fucking channel. I mean, really, think about how lucky she is. Most people would have been like fully canceled. Like, she's lucky that she has these like really loyal people to her and like just like appreciate those people. But instead, she sits there. Like, if I was one of the people in her chat, I'd be like, what the fuck? Because, like, you're sitting here whining that, like, other people don't like you. Just, like, who cares? Who fucking cares?
That wasn't meant to be said like that. And I can see that's why stuff with me has gotten twisted.
Oh, that's what it is, Laura, because everybody's just misconstruing the things that you say. Okay.
Because I'll see something that I think is perfectly normal. And then other people will be like, yeah, I don't understand that. And I'm sitting there like, really? How do you not understand that?
I don't know what she's talking about.
But I do think the new community, they don't understand a lot.
Oh, that's what it is, guys. The new community, the new people that have come in the community just don't understand her, bro. She's just misunderstood. That's the problem here. That's what we're dealing with.
And that's how things get twisted.
Wow.
All of a sudden, it's perfectly okay to call everybody on a first name basis and a last name basis. All of a sudden, that's okay.
Who's doing that?
Hey, it's perfectly okay to dox the fuck out of someone. It's perfectly okay to
who is she talking about?
To call the cops, to strike, all this other shit. This shit should never go on. If you want to be a dick, hide your video. Then you're a dick. I agree. The new community is a bunch of self-righteous Karens. I totally fucking agree.
I totally fucking agree, Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf, I figured this guy out. I seriously think he only sits in Laura's chat and kisses her ass because he's trying to piss somebody else off. Just saying that he was like, I don't know if they were dating or like an item at one point in time, but yeah,
Like,
that's his
oh,
whole
I was going to
shtick.
strike them. Why? All these people that made videos about me, do you know how many of them I've struck? Like one or two. And
One or two. Ah!
These are people that made videos about me every fucking day.
Every
Why
day. Nobody fucking made videos about her every day, ever.
don't I strike? Why would I? If
You did, though.
people are talking about each other, who the fuck are you to strike them other than you're an asshole?
Dude, I can't with this one.
I mean, I could have had a
Bad Wolf used to dislike Laura very much. Yeah, and if you notice, he's only started liking her when he fell out with somebody else on here. I won't say names, but a female.
1,000 people down. Why though? Why do I give a fuck?
You did. Yeah, she struck Ballet Babe every time she made a fucking new channel. Seriously. I can't tell if she's just like paused or talking. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, she's just paused.
I sent Steph to Diane's home.
Yeah, says the woman who threatened to strike me if I clipped her CPS calling ass. Yep.
I don't see. All right, here's the thing.
Oh, so somebody came in her chat and they must have gotten blocked, and they said you sent stuff to Diane's home, and here's her excuse.
Yes, I do not remember anything about Mandolin or Hello Starlight from
Wait, what?
That's Steph to Diane's home. I don't see. All right, here's the thing. No BS. I do not remember anything about Mandolin or Hello Starlight from fucking 5 years ago. Sorry.
Okay, Laura.
Not sorry.
What does that have to do with you sending Steph to fucking Diane's house?
As far as sending Steph to Diane's house, she had every right to say no.
I agree with her there. But you just fucking came on here and said, never did I ever. And somebody's just telling you that, yeah, you have, Laura. So what are you talking about?
So sorry, I don't take blame for that. But I don't remember shit from 5 years ago. Get over yourself.
She doesn't remember shit from 5 years ago. Okay.
The fact that you even...
No, wait. We all have to get over Laura's old shit, okay, that she did 5 years ago. But, you know, she'll sit there and promote Burgundy, who is bringing up things that I did in 2019. Like, okay.
Membership from 5 years ago says a lot about you and not about me.
Yeah. Wow.
It was 5.
You really told them, Laura.
Fucking years ago. Whatever happened 5 years ago, get the fuck over it.
Okay, tell your friend Burgundy to do that, Laura, because your friend Burgundy cannot shut up about shit that happened 5 years ago.
Because believe me, I'm long fucking over what happened in 2019.
Well, not when you're commenting on Burgundy's videos, you're not.
And if you're not good with that, I don't know what to tell you.
Just like Laura, Burgundy is like bringing up all these old things that happened, right? Like, oh, I went into a Patreon and I used somebody's name. First of all, I picked the person's name out of the fucking chat, which I didn't know if it was a real name or not. That's like me, you know, going, okay, let me just use the Bad Wolf. Like, I had no idea if it was an actual fucking person's name, you know, or just some made up name in the chat. Number two, okay, I used somebody's picture. Hey, Taylor Swift, she acts like I went in there and like financially fucking destroyed these people and stole their identities. It's like, dude, I went into Patreon and left like 3 or 4 comments, right? That didn't hurt anybody. Nobody's like was negatively impacted by my actions. Okay. That's what you don't understand. Was it right? No, it wasn't. I shouldn't have used somebody's picture and somebody's name, but okay. Nobody was negatively impacted by my fucking, you know, choice to go in a fucking Patreon, dude, where there was only 10 people. So, but again, if we're going to go by Laura's logic, that was 5 years ago or 4 years ago. So, you know, it shouldn't matter. But still, is that as bad as calling CPS on somebody who's not even on this platform? No. What else? Oh, I made a monkey channel. Oh my God. A guy that was abusing monkeys and lying to people. I made funny videos about him. That's worse than calling CPS on somebody. apparently. Okay. Me not talking to my own family, that's worse. And then talking about what I went through on the internet, that's also worse, right? That's worse than anything Laura's done. I mean, how many fucking times are you going to do that? No, I never did find out who Sapphire Blue was. Never did. I have a feeling, Trailer, who it was, because there's somebody who I know who's that would be their birthstone who sent that. I still think it was that girl Christina, but if it wasn't her, there was somebody else, because I think her birthday is also Sapphire.
Sorry, I don't give a fuck what happened. Because I don't remember.
Yeah, the monkey videos were needed. Then today they write a poster like, you threatened somebody. Dude, I threatened somebody who threatened me. There was a person sitting there threatening me, saying that they were going to, go after my family. So I threatened them back. I never did anything in email, by the way. It was somebody who was threatening me. So, okay, I threatened them back. Again, still nothing compared to what fucking happened to me and what Laura did. I mean, you could bring all this shit up. It's already been dealt with. And if you want to be mad about it, you have every right to be mad about it. But most people don't fucking care. Like, it doesn't make me a horrible person, no matter how much you want to fucking say it does.
You think I remember fucking 5 years ago? Who gives
I do think you do.
a fuck? Who gives a fuck what happened 5 years ago? Maybe Mandolin shouldn't have called fucking CPS on me. Maybe Mandolin.
See? She doesn't remember things that happened 5 years ago, but she's sitting here blaming somebody with absolutely no proof, just like Burgundy does. They blaming Mandolin, me. Prove that I called CPS on Laura, ever. I mean, seriously?
Shouldn't have been.
It only became me. It's funny. I only started getting accused of calling CPS on Laura when Laura got busted out being a CPS caller. Now, all of a sudden, I called on her. That's their justification for it.
Fucking cunt.
No, Mandolin never called on her. That's a fucking lie.
Maybe Mandolin shouldn't have been obsessed talking about me every fucking day.
She's not mad about this shit, guys. She doesn't hold on to any of this shit. It's like, never have I ever.
So there's that. And as far as Starlight goes, same thing.
Yeah, Jem, she's a total sociopath.
Thing. Exact same thing. I didn't do it out of nowhere. All right, so let me rephrase what I said, okay?
Wait. What? What did she just say? Hold on. What?
Lynn shouldn't have been obsessed talking about me every fucking day.
Hold on.
So there's that. And as far as Starlight goes, same thing. Exact same thing. I didn't do it out of nowhere.
Wow, was that like a fucking accidental admission of guilt right there? What does she mean she didn't do it out of nowhere? Hold on a second. Did you guys just hear what I just heard? Bro, did she just tell on herself? Why did she just say that? I didn't do it out of nowhere because... Wow. Did you guys just hear that? Hold on. I'm going to play that again.
Fuck what happened 5 years ago. Maybe Mandolin shouldn't have called fucking CPS.
Hold on, let me
You're
go
good
back.
with that? I don't know what to tell you. But sorry, I don't give a fuck what happened. Because I don't remember. You think...
So the person in chat said, you say never, but you have done many things you say you never. Yeah, exactly. Hold on.
I remember fucking 5 years ago? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck what happened 5 years ago? Maybe Mandolin shouldn't have called fucking CPS on me. Maybe Mandolin shouldn't have been a fucking cunt. Maybe Mandolin shouldn't have been obsessed talking about me every fucking day. So there's that. And as far as Starlight goes, same thing. Exact same thing. I didn't do it out of nowhere. All right, so let me rephrase what I said, okay?
What, dude? Yeah, perfect example of a Freudian slip.
Never have I ever done it without being...
Dude, that was an admission of something. I'm sorry. When she just said that, that was an admission, a guilt, something. What do you mean you didn't do what out of nowhere? What the fuck are you talking about?
Exact same thing. I didn't do it out of nowhere.
Did you guys hear that? I didn't do it out of no... Hold on. I gotta hear it one more time.
Day. So there's that. And as far as Starlight goes, same thing. Exact same thing. I didn't do it out of nowhere.
Do what? I didn't do it out of nowhere. Bro, where's Starlight? Somebody get that girl in here. Because that shit is... That right there was some type of fucking admission of guilt. I'm going back. Hold on.
Fucking day. So there's that. And as far as Starlight goes, Same thing. Exact same thing. I didn't do it out of nowhere. All right, so let me rephrase what I said, okay? Never have I ever done it without being pushed to do it.
Dude. Wow. Dude, if somebody's friends with Starlight, get her ass in here. I can't see their original comment. Hold on. I don't think. Oh, dude, why is this mouse moving so slow? It should be like somewhat charged up. Yeah, I don't see their other comment. All I see is you said you never, but you have done many things you say you never. That's the only other comment in there. I don't even think you need to see their comment, but let me just say, I've shown you guys proof that she told on herself with my call, okay? Where yes, Starlight had a CPS call. She wow, dude. She let it slip so many times because she kept saying things about drinking and driving in the car, right? And she made she made this one, I'll never forget it. There was one thing, and I know I clipped it in my video that I made, where she said something like, "Oh, well, I wouldn't have had to do what I did." Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. But it was like, to me, it was a total fucking admission of guilt. And hold on, because I remember I clipped it. It was in the clip that I played when she got busted. And wow, dude, I can't believe it. And it was the same kind of thing where she kind of like admitted to it without admitting to it. She's like, "Well, she didn't do anything to my kids, but what are you talking about? Like, do what to Starlight? As far as Starlight goes, I wouldn't have to. Like, what? What are you talking about?" Hold on, let me go back to, I remember clipping that. Let me see if I can find it.
Never have I ever done something without somebody doing something to me first. Is that better? There you go.
Is that better? Oh my God, Laura, just stop, dude. Doing something. So it doesn't matter what you did to Laura, her over the top. Hey, KB Bells, Happy New Year. It doesn't matter, okay, what you did to Laura. Laura's over the top, out of proportion reactions are always justified because, she's doing something back to you. Oh my God, bro. I can't. I fucking can't. Hold on. I'm trying to find the fucking thing. Where is this, dude? Oh, here it is. Laura's weird statements. Here we go. Okay, I'm just putting this video together to show you. Okay, hold on. Laura made some weird statements. Yep. Around the time that. Hold on, I'm gonna fast forward. With me right before this happened. I think it has something to do with ballet beat. Hold on. I didn't, dude. All I said on the live, I'm never gonna out what I'm gonna do live. This was one of them. Definitely need to take a look at the nasty thing she said for months. Doesn't mean she deserved any of that. Oh, just need to stop her incessant dragging. I agree. I agree with that, Capone. But at the same time, she never went after my kids. I mean, I guess she did, but not really. So because she never really went after my kids, she didn't really deserve CPS. But that was a fucking admission right there. Because she never really went after my kids, she didn't really deserve CPS. Why would you say that if you're not the person who did it? She fucking tells on herself all the fucking time, dude. She knows when you come here and has admitted that it causes real life crap. Okay, so that was when hold on. Whoa. Someone was telling her she was in the middle of the live and CPS was out of door. I stuck up for you. I heard she's so obsessed. She's a disgusting person. Oh shit. Hold on. She was the shit talker, but she didn't take food out of my kids. Well, neither did I. Hold on. This was another time. Been there. She knows when you come here and has admitted that it causes real life crap. Okay, so that was one weird statement that she made. I mean, why would you even say that? Why would you say, she didn't really go after my kids, so, she didn't really deserve CPS? Doesn't make anything. Interesting. You saw when I was telling her she was in the middle of the live and CPS was at her door. I stuck up for you. I heard she's so obsessed. She's a disgusting person. It gives her the right to talk about you. I agree. I agree. It can only take so much. Carly, the thing is, she didn't take food out of my kid's mouth. She was just a shit talker, but she didn't take food out of my kid's. Well, neither did I. I didn't take food out of her kid's mouth, but I didn't talk about your kids. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything to your children. So right there. She's trying to take food out of my kid's mouth. She's trying to do what she can, and I've done nothing to the psycho. Nothing. Right. Nothing. Okay, so that's her admitting it again. Mobster, mob with a B, mobster, not mob. She said
the fuck out of my life, you psycho bitch. Because if you knew anything about me, no bitch, you jealous fucking whore. I did not lie on my resume. I did not lie about anything. So shut the fuck up. Go. So again, just more weird.
Hold on.
Laura got.
There is more.
As long as it's me and not them, they're okay with it. But God forbid it happens to them, all hell breaks loose. Unfortunately, though, I can't even take credit for calling on any of them because I can't.
I can't.
I mean, from this forward, I can't. Legally, I can't.
What?
So, unfortunately, they don't have to worry about CPS getting called on them because I can't do anything.
What?
It's okay to...
Do you guys see what I'm saying? I don't need to play the rest of this. That's all her admitting it. She tells on herself, dude.
Somehow, I don't think some reason I remember the Hello Star
Oops,
thing just a bit different.
Oops, sorry. I accidentally clicked my mouse.
Just saying.
Wait, say that again?
Somehow, I don't think some reason I remember the Hello Starlight thing just a bit differently.
What the fuck is she talking about? I remember the Hello Starlight thing a bit differently. What is she even talking about? Remembering what?
Somehow, some reason
Wait,
I've
hold on.
never done something without somebody doing something to me first. Is that better? There you go. Somehow, I don't think some reason I remember the Hello Starlight thing just a bit differently.
What?
Just saying.
What thing? What the fuck is she talking about?
You have been a 5.
This is why you listen to Lori, because she always fucking tells on herself.
You're a hater. That's what I'm saying. Like, I give a fuck what happened.
She had mentioned once that I don't have children. Did she try to call on me too? There are no children residing in my home.
5 years ago. Bitch, please. I mean, literally 5 years ago. Hey, Aussie. I always felt Amanda and fucking Jennifer Lynn. Hey, Mona.
My God, Jennifer Lynn. Who's even thought about her?
Yeah,
I never did anything to her, especially my husband, nor did the lady with the same name. Yeah, exactly.
We're going back. That person went back to 2019.
Yeah, doing something to her first excuses doing something to her first means she got hurt feelies on the internet, so that excuses everything she does in return. Exactly. And by something, it could be like just talking shit about her.
So, of course, there are things I don't remember, but one thing I do know for sure, never have I ever drew first blood. That I
drew first blood. It's the fucking internet, Laura. Shut up.
I haven't done. Especially with Mandolin and Starlight and all the rest of them.
Really? You had their fucking names doxed? All right, Laura. Okay.
But that's kind of like the whole Jonesin thing. Let me tell you, this is like a whole Jonesin thing. People don't remember what pushed me to say what I said about her and her dad back then.
Here we go. Laura made up an egregious lie about Jonesin, okay? Because her feelings were hurt. Again, she made up an egregious lie about Jonesin and her dad because Jonesin commented on something that she observed that Laura put out publicly on the internet, on something Laura said. So, in return, it was okay that Laura did what she did. I cannot, dude, with her. I cannot.
I didn't draw.
I was pushed.
First blood on that. She did.
Typical narcissist, Laura.
And Queen Bee did. I didn't. Same thing with Mandolin or Starlight. I didn't fucking draw first blood on them. They did it. And I finished it.
And I finished it. That's interesting too. I finished it. Interesting.
There's that.
Yeah, she talks about everyone on YouTube, but she's always a victim. I know. She forgets all the shit talking she does. She's not holding on to things from 5 years ago. Nobody brought up Starlight in her chat, or Mandolin for that matter.
But I tell you who's probably the most forgiving in this fucking community. That would be me.
Okay.
I am probably, from what I've seen, the most forgiving motherfucker in this whole community. Creator-wise. I don't mean sub-wise.
Oh my God. Stop.
I forgive and forget all the time. You think
because you're hard up for friends, dude, and you just want money from people.
Anybody gives me that grace? Never. Never.
I don't need to fucking forgive your ass, especially when you write shit like this, Laura. Hold on. Let me see. Nobody needs to fucking forgive you when you're writing shit like telling people get over it and shit like that. Nobody needs to fucking forgive your ass. Okay? You just wrote this 2 days ago. Why would I fucking get over it? Stop living in 2021, Capone. It's 2025. Way worse people have done far worse than me. Get the fuck out it. I don't give a fuck anymore. I did what I did. I said what I said. Move the fuck on already. Jesus fucking Christ. This is what Capone wrote. You still haven't proven, and she couldn't even reply to his comment. She wrote a whole separate comment. You still haven't proven how this is even close to Laura calling CPS maliciously and still justifying it with excuses. That's what she's responding to.
I would love to see these people go into some of these other people's chats that have been around a long time and say the same thing. They don't.
What are you talking about? Is that the real Mona?
That's
KW?
true. Never have I ever abandoned my kids to run off with an elderly lady. Never have I ever abandoned my kids, period. But that one's going to get me in trouble, Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf's going to get me in trouble.
Oh my God, wow. Wow. But she doesn't remember anything or hold on to anything, right? Okay.
I am forgiving.
She's taking a shot at Mandolin.
I forgive a lot. Because my feeling is it's YouTube. But I don't get that same grace. I don't get forgiven. Ever.
You don't get forgiven because you have to show actual remorse and shit to be forgiven, Laura. You don't do that. She really is.
As you can tell, people hold shit from fucking 5 years ago. Get the fuck over it.
Fuck you. Ugh, what was that?
Well, not an elderly lady compared to us, but an elderly lady compared to her.
Oh my God.
Long story, don't ask, Criminal Man.
She needs to be sped up more. I'm sorry.
Never have I ever called someone's boss. Never have I ever tried to get someone down from what?
Who called somebody?
Ben didn't pass away.
Who called somebody's boss? What the fuck is she talking about? According to Laura, Patreons aren't supposed to go to channels like Burgundy Blues because it makes it look like she's going after you. But now for Laura, it's okay. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was one of her fucking rules. Did she set that rule in one of her Patreon meetings? Yeah, you have to give grace to.
When did Ben pass away?
Who said Ben passed away? Where's she getting that from? I don't see.
When did Ben pass away?
His dad, you dummy.
I think I would have known if Ben passed away. Yeah, someone would have told me. I think Trish would have told me, or Brian. So I think, Donna Marie, I think you're full of shit. And I think you're a liar. And Brian.
Oh, and they got blocked.
St. John would never go to.
Oh, Mona KW is a clone?
Virginia. I'm sorry, would never go to West Virginia to go to his funeral. Nice try, though.
I don't know what was said.
Thank you, sweetie pie. So have a good day. I think you're the same person that's been trolling under 3 different names so far. Bye-bye, Donna.
Bye-bye, Donna.
Bye-bye. People call bosses all the time.
Who? Who has called somebody's boss, Laura? Who? Remember what she did to Ben? Which time?
So never have I ever called somebody's boss. Hey, John. Never have I ever called somebody's
Yes, thank you. Next clone came in. I saw that.
Never have I ever tried to fuck with someone's income. Never have I ever.
Nobody did any of this. Again, she's just making shit up. Nobody fucked with any of this to her.
Contacted a parole officer. Never have I ever contacted a state board.
But you fucking called CPS, so you know, okay.
Never have I ever contacted someone's food stamps or school. Never have I ever called someone.
Nobody did that to her. Nobody did that to her. She's a fucking liar. What she got in her fucking thing was just a standard reevaluation form. The government does not want to keep your ass on food stamps forever. So every period, whatever it is, quarterly, they send you a reevaluation form to see if somebody in your household is, making more money, or if you got a job or you're making another income, and they reevaluate your situation to see if you are still in need of the food stamps. That's what she got in her fucking in the mail. Nobody called food stamps on her. She's a fucking liar.
Someone's school. I mean, the list goes on. Never have I ever called someone's mother.
Never have I ever called someone's mother.
Or have I ever been in a drawing? I mean, these are all things that are all over the whole community. Not me,
really? Who? Name the people, Laura.
I haven't done any of that shit. But creators that are sitting there acting holier than thou have done that.
I swear she did this live to get the what the actual fuck factor. Seriously. At this point, she's doing it on purpose.
It's not. Brian St. John would never go to West Virginia to go to Ben's funeral. That right there told me it was a fucking lie. And TNT would have told me if it was true. So, yeah, I call total bullshit.
So her and TNT are still friends? Shocker.
This is probably the same troll under...
Oh, you called their sister, Laura. Whose sister did she call?
A different name.
She called Burgundy Blues, not Burgundy Blue, Ballet Babes ex, yeah.
Like, come up with something better than that.
Contacted her family. Again, over words on the internet. I cannot tell you how hard it is to sit here and not spill what I discovered. I'm determined to hold my card for a bigger reason. She is a liar. Ooh. Do tell. Do tell.
This is how this game was played. Oh, yeah, you come up with never have I ever. All the things that I've never done.
Laura, most of them you have done.
Now, there are things I have done.
There's a lot of things you did do that you're just making up that never fucking happened and nobody did.
But nothing compared to some of the other shit.
Nothing you've named so far has been worse than what you actually have done. It's like unbelievable.
I was 95 years ago. I'm here today, but YouTube is going to explode because that child's case is that no. It's like I said previously, it's because
Cheyenne, her mom's probably 10 times cooler than she is.
Because they're all making money on it, so they're not going to stop. None of them give two fucks about Sebastian Rogers. They don't even know the kid. So the fact that every single one of them is all up in his shit, it's pathetic. It's absolutely pathetic.
It's pathetic. Absolutely.
I said that to Patreons the other day. If you look at Law & Crime, I get notifications from them every day. There's so many cases out there that these idiots could talk about, that they could use big channels to talk about.
Oh my God. She went on like the weirdest thing on New Year's Eve. It was so bizarre.
Never have I...
Speaking of Law & Crime, she called Sapphire Jules threatening to turn him into she didn't call. She threatened to.
Ever incessantly leave comments to vilify another creator in other people's chats. That's true.
What? Never do you ever incessantly leave comments to vilify another creator in other people's chats. That's bullshit because she's under Burgundy's fucking comments. But also, she does it on her own channel.
It's ridiculous.
I know. I can't imagine all the vengeful things she's done in her real life. She probably put her exes through hell. I can't even imagine, girl.
Like I said, there's so many things that so many other people do that they're not vilified for. Why?
Oh my God, dude. Nothing she's named so far has been worse than what she did. It's just amazing.
Yeah, Betty is a cash cow for her. She just took over the Betty shit. If you notice, that's all Molly ever talks about.
What the fuck is Bad Wolf talking about? Ben always thought I used a voice change. Oh, Ben always thought I used a voice changer. I thought he wrote Ben always used a voice changer. I was like, what?
Fucking Betty. It is so ridiculous, but it's the only way she'll get numbers. Nobody wants to hear about her other shit. So she talks about Betty all the time. Like, I haven't listened to her in a while.
Oh, yeah. If she would get numbers out of the cases, like she tried doing Wade Wilson, it didn't work out for her. So she moved on.
You have to do a look at her fucking title. And you.
All right. I think we could move on from the Never Have I Ever because I think she's like done. And dude, her New Year's stream just was fucking amazing. Hold on. I mean, I think I played enough to show that she's, good God. Laura, you are fucking insane. Honestly. This was way more insane, though, because not only did she make fucking New Year's resolutions for herself, but she made New Year's resolutions for everybody else. It's like, all right, dude. Fucking zombie over here from the Pee-wee's fucking Playhouse. I don't like my mouse over here. I feel like you.
Yeah, but she also paid for some of it.
Hold on.
I would not want to.
That's where I stopped watching this boring ass stream. Plus, she had this guy. Oh my God, it was so nauseating. Hold on. She was begging for people to come up on panel with her the whole night. Meanwhile, she's like, never have I ever.
It came in and she
needed a
like told
panel.
me that they couldn't get it any lighter.
Oh my God. She looks like Zombie from fucking Pee-wee's Playhouse. Like this head just floating in a box.
So fucking mad. I literally was on for like we were gonna do like this all day event. And yeah, I didn't get monetized. I was so fucking mad. So mad. So Susie, I saw Lynn today. In 4 days is my birthday. We all gotta go out.
Bro, how many filters does she have? How many filters does she have on this fucking video, girl? She's always busting on everybody for going on camera, not going on camera. Sorry. But it's like, girl, you go on camera. First of all, why is it so small in the little box? But second of all, you have like 900 filters on this. I mean, what the fuck? Your skin looks gray. It doesn't even look real.
Which reminds me, Susie, don't let me forget to send her the information. I know I'm gonna forget. Do you remember that whistle down? No monetization. I was so fucking pissed off. I'm like, how is this even possible?
Oh, her
I spent
channel's
all damn
getting
day.
attacked.
It was horrible. So, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's got New Year's resolution.
Yeah, Mecca like a high, Mecca hiney ho.
Set?
Whiny ho.
I know I do. Some of them has to do with YouTube, but I'll get into that.
She's leaving YouTube.
There's audio now, Bobby. Sweet misery. I was so pissed.
Dude, her microphone is terrible, dude.
So pissed. I couldn't believe it. I was like, no way. No, it's not possible. Yeah, it was possible. So you guys are going to see me drink. I'm drinking this. It is so good. Thank you, Black Hair Cheek.
What the fuck is that? Is that Jose Cuervo, like the cheapest type of tequila money could buy?
They're really good. $2.99.
That's like the worst tequila. Sorry if you like it. It's gross.
So for those of you,
I like tequila. I'm not a liquor drinker, but when I take shots, I take tequila shots, and I never take a shot of fucking Jose Cuervo. That shit's gross.
You guys that don't know, this is the real wig that I've been waiting for what, 2 months, 3 months, almost 3 months. It's all real hair.
And you destroyed it.
I colored it a little because when they gave it to me, it was like too orangey. I did hear that Captain Avi has to go through chemo.
Wait, she did it because it was too orange?
Captain Avi, get a hold of me. I got this for free, and it's all real hair. And it's from this company.
The hair is nice, but she ruined it by making it pink. Like, I don't know.
Why out of Long Island that gives hair to chemo patients, and it doesn't cost anything. And it's 100% natural. I mean, it's 100% real.
I mean, it looks way better than her other wigs.
So, and it's really good quality. My hairdresser today said it was really good quality. So, hey, Richie. Hey, Plurpy. Happy New Year, Plurpy.
Hi.
I've been waiting 3 months.
Baby when certain people come in.
It came in, and she like told me that they couldn't get it any lighter. And you can only bleach a wig so much. So they did what they could, but I said, that's okay. I'll add some color to it because I didn't want to put like any chemicals on it. So I just used like a stain, and I actually did light lavender, like an ash lavender, and it came up pink. I think probably because of all the orange in it, but I'm really happy with the result. I like it.
What?
So if anyone went through chemo and needs a real hair wig, let me know.
I see the less is more eyeshadow method has escaped her once again. Yeah, she don't get that.
And I will give you all the information. I have to do it for Lynn's daughter, Sue.
When she puts that much black eyeshadow, it like drags your eyes apart. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, it's too much, dude.
But it's a little more pinkish than I would have liked, but the quality is excellent. It feels great. It feels great on my head.
I don't know, dude. If I had like a very high quality wig like that, because I could tell it's a nicer wig, I would never fucking ruin it. I'd use that for like my everyday wig. Why do you want pink hair?
And it makes me feel normal again. So that's all part of one of my New Year's resolutions. Hey, Mac. Wow.
What? How's that a New Year's resolution?
I'm seeing some blasts from the past. Happy New Year.
No, the pink looks good on people when they're like in their 20s and have like flawless skin, but no, she doesn't know what she's talking about with the hair color. No. That wouldn't, I'm trying to think of that because I'm like, that would never happen with a purple. What would happen is a purple would tone out if you put a purple, like let's just say shampoo in there or toner, like an actual purple tinted toner, it would make it ashy looking. It wouldn't turn it pink, dude. Or you know what I'm saying? Or it would look purplish. It would never turn it pink. That would never happen. And if it was orange and you wanted to get the orange out, then you would use a blue-based toner to get the orange out. But I guarantee you it wasn't orange. Well, Laura just proved to us that she doesn't understand the fucking color wheel, because there's no way. That's why I paused, because I'm thinking in my head, dude, there's no way that pink would ever fucking come from a purple and an orange. It doesn't even make sense.
There was something else I was
She doesn't understand color theory, you know?
going to tell you guys, and I forgot.
She purposely dyed it pink. I bet you she used the same thing that she used on her dog's fucking hair.
Oh, you guys might hear some noise in the background.
Toner.
Dayton has some friends here. They're playing poker, so we're stuck. You love it, Cam? Thank you.
Thank you.
You'll never be normal? That's a good point. Well, normal for me. How's that, Flippy? Normal for me. But you're right. I will never be normal. Hey, Nan's life. Yes, my birthday is in 4 days. 4 days. I cannot believe it. Another year has passed. Thank you, Melissa.
All right, I'm just going to fast forward a little bit.
I'm not diagnosed with cancer this year like I was last year. I have a plan, and that plan we're going to stick with. And that plan includes going on camera more times than not. So that's one resolution I can definitely stick with.
She does some weird shit with her hands. Yeah, being a colorist is a huge fucking talent, because that shit is hard. You have to like really understand color theory to be a hair colorist.
It's something that I need to do, and I know it makes me feel better anyway, but yeah, the only thing is I won't see chat as much, but I did leave the camera. I did put it level so I can look over it.
It's not hanging from the moon anymore.
Chat, and it won't be as bad. But like when it's high, I'm always looking up, and then I can't see chat. So, but now it's kind of like level. I don't know how people put a camera like right in front where they're like looking straight.
She's like, I got enough filters now to filter out all my shit.
In her head all the time. I don't know how they do that. I can't do that.
I swear to God, she put like something on her neck to like tape it back or something.
It is what it is. But thank you, Plurpy. And this is really good. So if you're ever out and you want to get these, they're really good.
Oh, I don't know, Ms. Nomer.
This might be my last year of doing New Year's Eve. This is like the 6th annual one I've done. But now that the kids are older, 2 are in college, 1 is getting married. Dayton's going to be a senior next year. I decided that it's time to get my life back.
Oh, they're growing up.
And something I'm going to talk to you guys about.
That's what I'm thinking, Miss Nomer. She got like neck tape. You know that like face tape they have? You could like tape your face up.
Like not really deep, but something I've been thinking about for a while. And I think it's time for me to really start focusing on me and getting my life back together. And
she says this all the time.
And
I mean, I agree, but
even start dating, even though I said it last year and it didn't happen. But just maybe.
That's a lot of black eyeshadow, dude. I could only imagine what that looks like in person.
But I do. They're getting older, and I kind of want to live my life again. So if all goes well, I'm not leaving YouTube, but if all goes well, this will be my last year.
Not just said that she was leaving, though.
Having a date on New Year's and doing something special.
No, Trailer. I don't think she did a Christmas one.
That. But yeah, it's kind of like it's that time. I was like thinking about it. I'm like, I don't want to be single the rest of my life. And this is definitely not where I thought I was going to be at 54 years old. And I'm about to be 54. And this is not where I thought I was going to be. I thought my shit was going to be together.
Just a little unsolicited advice here, but maybe tone down the makeup and the hair and the contacts if you're going to start dating. Just saying.
I was going to be rich. I was going to have big house and, 2 cars. Well, we have 2 cars in the driveway, but brand new cars. And thought by the time my kids went off to college, things would be a lot different. My life would be a lot different. So it's never too late. So that's where we're at. Hey, Sherry, I haven't seen you guys in a while. It's good to see you guys. So I say we travel. You need money to travel.
All right, I'm going to fast forward a little where she starts talking about YouTube shit.
But not for...
Trailer, you know what that is, actually? And I got rid of mine. I had the same thing because I sleep with a bra on. I don't know, lately, I just like can't stand not having a bra on. It's really weird because I always hated bras, but I don't know if it's these... they don't have underwire in them. They're so comfortable. They're from Victoria's Secret. But I was starting to get a chest wrinkle. And I was like, oh my God. And you know what's so funny? First of all, a big part of that was sun damage because I was tan. And it looked so bad when I got tan. But I went online to see how to get rid of it. You need to use like lactic acid. It's like dry skin, dude, honestly. If you're around my age, I mean... it's still there. I'm not saying the wrinkle isn't there anymore. It's just not as bad when I got rid of the dry skin. like you can't see it as much. So use like a if you ever heard of amlactin, use that, or glycolic acid, just something to get rid of the you know, first couple of layers of dead skin. I mean, it's still there, but it's just not as obvious. Because I was starting to get the same thing, and I was like, oh my God, you know, chest wrinkles.
Where my life should be.
I can't even see it now that my tan faded off, and it's not as bad as it was. I mean, it's still there, but it's not as bad. So, amlactin. Amlactin. It's in, they sell it everywhere. You can get it at Walmart. It's a little pricey, the lotion, and it burns if you're not used to it. Like you'll feel like a slight burning when you first start using it. But I just would put it on once a week. But just make sure though, if you do it, don't go out in the sun with the amlactin on without putting sunblock on. Like I would suggest doing it at night, so it's like on your chest overnight, because when you go out in the sun with the amlactin on, it makes you more prone to like sun damage. So either apply it and then put a sunscreen over it, or just use it at night.
You know what I mean?
Like you'll get burnt with that shit on your chest.
And with Sage's wedding coming up and everything else, it's then you really feel old. Next thing you know, I'm gonna have a grandchild, and then I'm really gonna be old.
Oh,
So, yeah. What can you do? So I am going, for the first time ever, I am going to need help tonight because I cannot fill this up for 4 hours. I just don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, Cam, 53 months. Damn, that's a long time. 53 months. You're younger than X. What, your ex?
she's the opposite of married.
You be 61? Woohoo! I don't feel young.
She keeps smiling and looking up at her Timu teeth.
I feel old. Old. No, actually, I don't feel old. I do have a question, though. This is one of the things I've been thinking about, and I really want to know your opinion on this. So, thank you, Kim.
Yeah, I remember her camming up with no makeup with her natural hair, and she actually looked nice and younger. When I first met her and she first did her hair blonde and she cammed up with no makeup, she looks so much better than like this. This just looks like too much. Like she's trying to cover something. Like this is a great style for, you know, when you're like 20, but you know, you're 53.
So,
it doesn't make you look younger.
Everybody talks about, like, for those of you that are religious, that believe in religion. So everyone talks about God has a plan, or God this, or God that, or whatever. So then why ever take medicine if you think God's plan is already out there?
What? Why take medicine if God's plan is already out there? What?
That's a serious question. It's Sue, you should answer this. What is the point of taking medicine if God's already got this plan for you? Think about it.
What the fuck is she talking about? What does God and medicine have to do with each other? I don't know. Maybe so like you don't feel like shit. Like I felt like shit the other day, right? So I took medicine, so I felt better. I got antibiotics so that I wasn't up all night in pain.
Because it's $5 or more. That's why.
Oh my God, that microphone's horrible, dude.
And that's an honest question.
I don't understand.
What is the point of, if everyone says, oh, it's God's will or it's God's plan, or
she took down the live chat on this video,
all this other stuff, then why bother with modern medicine if it's God's plan? Think about it before you answer. But that's a serious question that I have.
I don't even know what she's trying to say.
So anyone that's religious, I know Susie is, because we all fall in the trap of thinking we're going to live forever. Okay. My mom does. She thinks she's going to live forever. His plan was for you to take the medicine. Okay. I could see that. But God doesn't have medicine. When God was around, modern medicine didn't exist.
What?
So that doesn't count.
God's plan was to bless us with common sense so we would use it. She has no clue about free will. Yeah.
That doesn't make sense then.
What?
And I'm thinking about this because I've been pretty bad with taking my hormone medicine. I don't know why. And
we know why. I know why, because you're gaining weight from it. That's why. And you don't want to gain weight.
My oncologist yells at me all the time. But I was thought about it. And I'm like, well, everyone that believes in God, if it's God's plan, then fuck it. Then if whatever's going to be is going to be regardless, right?
What?
It's kind of how I feel.
I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm lost.
So I'm just curious what religious people think. If religious people think the same way.
But you're not religious, so why do you even care?
Oh, that's an excuse. Because God gave.
I know, that's what I was just thinking, KB Bells. She can't be this ignorant. God has always been around. Is she thinking of Jesus? I think she is. I'm like, God, what do you mean when God was around? God created us. So what do you mean when he was around? He was always around.
Wisdom from modern medicine to
He's
exist.
infinite. She doesn't understand that.
I don't know if I buy that one. That's a good thought, though, but I'm not buying that one. But it is a good thought.
Why does she need people to convince her to take this medication? It's almost like she wants her cancer back. It's weird.
Job. Who? It says time ended. I know better.
This is now the second time I've heard her say that she hasn't been taking this medication. Yes, Alicia is on it and she does take it, but she exercises. That's very true. Because she was actually, I could always tell when Alicia's walking because she'll like voice text me and she's like, well, out of breath. And not out of breath, but I could tell she's like walking.
Bad both. But it has all these like after effects.
See? That's why
I was supposed to get a mammogram and they never called.
That's why she's not taking it. Because she doesn't want to
that's what I'm
weight.
saying. I'll never do it again. I already said that. I already told my kids that. I'll never do chemo again. The only way I would do chemo again is if, like, right now, if, I had cancer or something, then I would do it again. But, no.
What?
Shit, I can't open this. Hey, Dayton. Come here. Come here. No, I had an appointment set up. And they never called. Can you open this?
You had an appointment set up, but you never called? Why didn't you just go to the appointment? What do they need to call you for?
I can't get it open. You gotta press down and open it.
What she needs is a white jacket so she can hug herself. Hold on. Something just went in my throat. Hold on. Sorry. I just got something in my throat.
Press it down?
Yeah, you gotta press down and turn it. You got it?
What the fuck?
That's
Is it like a prescription?
Hey, Marika.
bottle?
Well,
Did I get it?
no.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna fast forward while her kid's in there.
Aiden's not gonna do this.
We have 10 minutes. Oh, you're in the other part of.
Where does she start talking, dude? Like actually talking.
I'm not drinking beer. I'm drinking this thing. It's really good. Oop.
Nobody could see it.
It's like a Jose Cuervo pink lemonade. It's a stupid vape juice. I can't get it open. I don't want to use my teeth.
Well, they'll fall out of your head. Holy shit, the back of her hair looks horrible. She must have teased it or something.
Wow, I still can't.
Oh my god! All right,
I do have pajama pants on.
Who wants to watch her struggling?
So what are we going to talk about? What are we going to do? Is running their mouth about me, using my picture and my name. It's not me. I am like barely even on YouTube anymore. I do my show, a couple of others, and I'm out. I'm not leaving comments anywhere. So
who is using her name?
If you see me, it's a troll. And I'm
vapes, but the prescription meds are bad. Yeah. Well, they don't make her gain weight. So
pretty sure I know who it is. Kind of obvious.
She always knows who it is.
You interviewed one of the jurors last week. Or we could do a year in review. That's what I was going to do. The serial killer. I forgot. We could still do that.
Serial killers. New Year's. Nothing says New Year's. Happy New Year's like serial killers.
I totally forgot about it. I swear to you, I completely forgot. But we could still do it. I got it written down. I just don't have the pictures to go with it. I knew there was something I was going to do. I could not remember what it was.
She keep looking up at. Whoa, what just happened? She turned pink. Oh shit, her filter went off for a second. At least one of them did.
Hold on.
Oh my god, what is she doing? I don't know.
287 responses.
Bro, there's so much going on in the background. I feel like I'm gonna like have a seizure. It's like so much movement with the fireworks.
Yeah, there's tons of responses on it.
What the fuck is she talking about? I just want to play the part where she's going over where, she's making New Year's resolutions for everybody else.
So I do. Hey, Sergeant Blackrock, Happy New Year. You can now run for mayor? Woohoo! All right.
Oh, it's so much. Yeah, KB Bells, that's what my brain looks like. But then again, that's like what her candles look like and everything else. So busy.
So you guys want to do this?
Her makeup, her hair, everything. Oh, is she reading this stupid list? Hold on. I don't care about this. Oh my god, dude. How much blank time is there? Watching her stare at the ceiling. What the fuck is she doing? What is going on here? I didn't watch the beginning, so I'm like totally lost on what the fuck is going on here. Is this her doing this stupid list?
The East Coast.
Where is the part? Was it in? Maybe it was the beginning. I don't know. Where did she start making resolutions for people? I only watched like a little bit, so.
And one of the things that they
Oh.
talked about
Mm.
is that YouTube does not have enough 40, 50 and up.
Oh,
Like,
this. I
a lot of you guys
that.
are older.
I remember this.
Here's my
part.
question.
Hold on.
In an hour. We still have an hour. Oh.
My God. So much blank space.
Another thing, since a lot of you guys are older, here's my question. So I've been doing some research in
Oh, a list of I don't know, serial killers or something.
my,
I don't know.
you know, what am I going to
Death row inmates, something
do
like
for
that.
YouTube in 2025? And one of the things that they talked about is that YouTube does not have enough 40, 50 and up.
I don't know where she got this from. Who's they?
And that's
first
one
of all?
aspect of YouTube that's missing is 40
She needs to add a blending brush to her Amazon list.
and up. And it's
Girl.
infiltrated by kids. And it's one of the things that YouTube is going to push.
I know, that's what I thought, Pugs. YouTube's highest demographic is 40 and up, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of older people on here. I don't know what, like, maybe because she's so immature and it depends on what you watch is what comes up in your algorithm. Like, I found a bunch of like YouTubers that do basically 40 and over makeup, right? And so I get a lot of that suggested to me. So
is the older generation because we come with experience, we come with life experience that the younger kids don't have and that people could look up to.
I don't know.
So I sat there and I thought about it. Besides makeup, like what, and you know, if you're like super rich, what does a 50-year-old offer as far as experience? Like what can above 50 offer? The only above 50 I've ever seen are these super rich people that
what is she talking about?
do their clothes and stuff, you know, show off clothes in these massive fucking closets and these top of the line clothes. But other than that, I can't think of what a 50-year-old can offer YouTube that would
A lot of wisdom. You know, it depends. I mean,
be a good thing. So just something to think about. But that's one of the directions that YouTube is heading, that they're looking for more older.
Where did she see this? Like, help wanted, we need 50 and over people.
I know I'm 35 and holding. I'll be 35 forever. That's not changing. Except dating. I don't want to date a 35-year-old. No.
I'd hope not.
I want to date older. I want rich, maybe dying. I can handle a guy on his deathbed as long as
This is so weird that she's even saying this.
he's rich enough and signs everything over to me. Done. Perfect.
That is like so fucked up. She's like, oh, I'll take somebody who's rich and dying and can sign everything over to me. Who thinks like that?
So, do you guys want to hear about the executions of 2024?
No.
I don't know. You guys tell me what you want to talk about.
Yeah, she spends 24/7 being envious of people with money, pretty much. That's for I think she used like that, you know, like that tape that you could use and like tape your face back. I think she used that on her neck. It looks like it's stretched back. Something looks weird.
Does anyone want a link? Get some excitement. Hey, East Coast. Happy New Year. You're on the East Coast. Happy New Year.
Yeah, well, she cares.
So before we get into serial killers, let me
there we go. This is where
discuss something
going off.
that I wanted to discuss, that I kept saying I wanted to discuss. 2024 was fucking hell for me. I was diagnosed with cancer at the end of 23. I went through chemo. I went through radiation. I went through emotions like nobody understands unless you've gone through it. I had to make major life decisions. My YouTube channel lost 600 subscribers. Woo woo.
Woo woo. We can't get through without a woo woo. I don't need, never have I ever needed people on my panel. Please, somebody take a link.
Some friends. I lost people that I loved and really cared about.
AKA, she lost money. She lost income. Dude, like, this is every year for you, Laura. You always lose friends every year. I haven't lost any friends last year.
So 2024 was not a good year at all. And what I don't want to do is bring it over into 2025. And how I'm going not to do that, I'm not 100% sure. But it's one of the things that one of my New Year's resolutions is that I'm not bringing over baggage from 2024 into 2025. And
Mind of a 14-year-old boy, body of a 16-year-old, face of a 19-year-old. Oh,
it's something that I'm really like, and that goes like the reason why I'm telling you guys that too, because that goes for trolls that I don't even want to know.
I keep looking at this. Did this girl fucking... Oh no, she's showing a different CoverGirl foundation. I just tried a new one actually. It's pretty good. Oh my god. You know how everybody was so fucking like that what is it? Good Apple foundation from Kat Von D. I bought it the other day. Oh, dude, one of the worst foundations I think I've ever fucking tried. I gotta try it again, but I did not like it so far. So far, not good.
I don't want to hear it.
Not the one that comes in the little compact. It's like the liquid foundation. Ugh, horrible.
These people are fucking negative. All they do is run their mouth, and I just don't give a fuck. If you left me because you don't like me, then so be it. Then shut
So here's where she's making resolutions for everybody else.
the fuck up. There's no reason for you to still be talking about me 2 years later. There's no reason for people to be coming to me and be like, why did she have such a hard on for you? But I don't know. It's been fucking 2 years. Get
Why are people coming for you for that?
over it. So
yeah, if 2024 was so bad, you'd think she'd take her cancer meds as directed. Seriously.
and even the ones that left last year, it's time to move on. Don't worry about what I do, how I do it. Just
So
move.
everybody, Laura's gonna tell you how to fucking do your, how to do things. I never tried the House Lab foundation.
The fuck on.
Honestly, I've been like so stuck on using my what is it? I haven't even tried any new ones, but I will tell you what I've been really liking lately is the L'Oreal Infallible one that comes in the glass. That one's actually really good. I had it for like the longest time and I wasn't using it. And then I saw somebody using it in a video and I was like, you know what? I got to revisit that one. But because I regularly wear the Maybelline Fit Me, and that's like my favorite foundation for years now. I love it. But I tried the CoverGirl Olay. That it's pretty good. But I like, my favorite one is I always go back to my Maybelline. It's just so good.
You don't want to be my friend, then move on. And I'm kind of over all the bullshit. And I swore that going into 2025,
She's always over the bullshit.
not bringing any of the baggage with me.
Okay.
I'm just not.
We'll see in your next live.
So if you had an issue with me in 2024, you're probably going to have an even bigger issue with me in 2025.
Did she go live again after this? Because I guarantee you she talked about it. I can't use matte anymore, only serum based. You should try the CoverGirl one's actually good. It's CoverGirl and Olay, and it comes in like a little plastic bottle with a pump on it. That one's nice. It's like very hydrating. I switched between the Fit Me and Infallible. The Infallible ones, which one, Beefergs? The one in the glass jar or the squeeze tube? I like both of them, but I just tried the glass jar one again and I love it. Luna, you should try the Tear foundation. I haven't tried it yet. I want to, but I'm telling you, Asian foundations usually have pale foundations, and I bet you there is a pale enough foundation. You think it's not the right color, because I used to think that too until I realized that I wasn't as pale as I thought I was. So now I realize it. When I use a pale foundation, it looks horrible on me because it's not the right foundation. What number do I use? Well, it depends. I could use 118 or 125. So I switch between those, I think. And then I'm sorry, not one. Hold on. I'll get it. I gotta look at it and see. I like Milani too. They make great stuff. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Yeah, 118, and then I think the other one's 125. 118 or 125. The Fit Me one has so many, like, it's so forgiving because there's so many different colors to select from that you could probably use like 4 or 5 different shades and make it work for you. So But right now, I feel like my skin's kind of pale. I use 118, but in the summer, excuse me, I use 125, and I think I also look good in 120. I think it is. So, or is it 225? I forget. And then, but you have to obviously match your own skin. I have both the 24 fresh wear in the glass bottle and the one in the tube. Yeah, I like both of them. Honestly, you mix foundations together. I have done that before. Not like different brands though, just like the same one. The Lumi Glow Skin Tint. I haven't because I have like texture on my skin and I don't like anything luminous that makes it like stand out. So
And it is what it
I
is.
wear sawdust.
But what I suggest is don't watch and just move the fuck on. There's no reason for you to be talking about me still. There's no reason for you to have this hatred and animosity towards me. Just move the fuck on. It's like some of these people are like ex-boyfriends that you just can't fucking get rid of. And there's no reason for them to even still be thinking of me or talking about me when they've been gone that long, like over 2 years. It's time to move on. Like,
But whoever just said the thing about the pale skin, seriously look in the Fit Me foundation because they have so many shades.
bye-bye.
Oh, it's 220, girl. That's what I think it is. 220 and 235. Oh, so we're probably around the same color. It's 220, I think. I think the 118 is the 100 one. I'm pretty sure 220 and 235 are the ones that I use. Like I could, even though I'm not tan right now, I could still use the 225 or 235, whatever it is.
Been through enough in
Ooh, Estee Lauder Hydro Rescue. I never tried that.
2024 that I'm moving on. Like, if you don't want to be by my side, you don't want to be my friend, that's great. I'm moving on. So now you guys need to move on too.
So Laura's making New Year's resolutions for everybody. She's like, I'm moving on, so you need to move on too. Like, no. That's why people don't move on, because you fucking don't tell people what to do, Laura. You don't rule our lives. If I want to fucking watch you, talk about you, I'll talk about you in 2000 fucking 35.
It's just crazy to me. Laura be a Christian soon? I doubt
have
that.
Bear Pro, you don't? What the fuck is that?
I totally doubt that. But
what's
I mean,
Bear
anything's
Pro?
Possible. You never know. But no, actually, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah, like she gets to dictate when everybody, what everybody else is doing.
I would find my Jewish roots first. I really would. I had this conversation with my mom. I would be a diehard Jew before I ever became a Christian. I just don't believe in Christian beliefs. My kids do. That's great. I just don't personally.
Then why you celebrate Christmas? Like, make that make sense.
So, not all right, let me rephrase that. It's not that I don't believe in their beliefs. I mean, we all live in society based on Christianity. So I can't say that I don't like fully believe in their beliefs because it's how we all live. But you know what I mean.
Her threats are always why I'm going to continue using my free speech. That's how I feel. Like, dude, don't fucking tell me how I'm gonna fucking when I should get over things.
So, it's not just a trolls battle. We're talking expatriate.
Ooh, never have I ever made an account of a dead girl's mom and brother, right, Laura? But you did. Really? Did she do that? I don't remember that.
Not
Who?
Not a lot of them, just some of them. And it's just time to move on. I hope that finds peace in her life and moves the fuck on.
I hope MM finds peace in her life. Laura, you have no fucking idea what my day-to-day life is like. What do you mean find peace in my life? Why do you think I'm not at peace? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Thank you, Laura. I don't fucking care though. Oh, Bare Minerals. That's what. All right. I have that.
That's how I feel about all.
I used to be obsessed with Bare Minerals. I sold like my whole family on it back in the day. And then I switched because I went to MAC and the girl was, she's like, what kind of foundation do you use? She's like, it's making your pores more obvious. And I was like, oh shit.
All of them. I really hope that they find peace in their life and they can do it without worrying about me or talking about me.
So if you talk about Laura, it means you don't have peace. Oh, thank you, Lacey. There's my peace. See, if you talk about Laura, right, that means that you don't have peace in your life. What does that even mean?
Yeah, but you want to know something, Sly? A lot of Jewish guys are fucking weird. Like, literally, they're weird. And
well, Laura, a lot of Jewish guys have money, so if you're looking for a rich one.
I've just never really been attracted to a Jewish guy. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I just really never have. I think I dated one Jewish guy two Jewish guys in my entire life. One of them was my first boyfriend. So I'm mostly gaming on X. See, everyone goes to Twitter. I don't know. I'm also thinking about Rumble. Everyone's telling me Rumble, although I like Kick a lot better. But everyone's saying, no, go to Rumble. So I don't know. I'm actually waiting to see what happens with TikTok on January 19th. Because then that'll kind of decide if I'm going to do TikTok or not. Because I don't want to get started on TikTok and then boom, it's gone. Oh, another thing YouTube is pushing is businesses. So I am going to get my candle channel up and running and really start doing it.
Okay. Hold on. I got to let the dog out. Hold on. She's going to get it up and running. Good God. How to throw shit in candles. Go ahead. I can't wait. I've been waiting for this for fucking ages, dude. Her candle channel. Oh my goodness.
The only downside that YouTube is pushing is ads. Everything wants you to pay for ads. No. How about generic growth? But yeah, everything is, oh, pay for ads. Pay for Google ads. You'll do so much better. So,
Well, that's how most businesses get out there,
Oh, yeah.
Laura.
That's not going to happen.
I think that's just her head, beefers.
But Tracy did a live today. It was good. And one of the things she said, though, was I should never play Never Have I Ever. Tracy, the shit that troll wrote, most of it was bullshit. So, yeah.
No,
Bringing up me calling the cops on someone that fucking threatened my life, that's a little different than calling the cops to get a FOIA request.
Hold on, because that person tagged me in a post the other day. Hold on. You guys tell me if it's bullshit. I don't know if this is the same shit they wrote under her thing, but you guys tell me if you think this is bullshit, okay? Never have I ever humiliated my kids on social media. Never have I ever exploited my own children on my drama channel. Never have I ever used my business to attack someone. Never have I ever used my business to exploit a missing child. Hold on. Never have I ever called a funeral home to see if someone's mother was deceased. Never have I ever pretended to be a wannabe journalist. Never have I ever stalked a guy's family on Facebook to dox and Patreon. Never have I ever forged checks. Never have I ever driven on a suspended license. Did Laura do that? I don't know. Never have I ever falsely accused someone of being a fraud when they were not. Never have I ever cloned another creator. Never have I ever been racist. Never have I ever diagnosed my child with a mental illness. Never have I ever rebranded a company 1,000,000 times in 6 months. Never have I ever asked someone to drive by a creator's house. Never have I ever even driven by a victim's house to exploit. Never have I ever streamed at a funeral for monetary gain. Never have I ever recorded someone without them knowing. Never have I ever crashed a funeral. Never have I ever had a victim's mother threaten to kick my ass. Who did that? I don't know. Some troll named. Hold on. They tagged me. They tagged Laura. Oh, is this what she was talking about? Queen Bee, Granny's Watching, and Savage. Perplexed TC, the biggest fraud of them all. That's who, I don't know. They tagged me in a post the other day. Never have I ever worried about what everyone else is making. Never have, who's victim, I kind of like vaguely remember that. Somebody threatened her. Never have I ever begged for someone that I didn't get, for something that I didn't get. Yeah. That's her. Never for have I ever.
Like way different.
I don't know what they wrote under her video, but
Nobody's
if
giving
that's even the same
us good
person.
live streams these days to be some craziness on here. Well, it depends what you mean by good live streams. Why is my malware rights keep going off? Depends what you mean by good live streams. Like,
where are her monitors, bro? She's like, looks like she's looking at the ceiling.
Tracy said something today, and she's right. That
happy New Year, Ems. If you're in here, I just saw you. Oh, Ems, I gotta ask you a question. I'll text you.
You know, the old school fighting used to be funny. It's not fun anymore because the new crew has taken it to a whole nother level.
It's not fun anymore because nobody pays attention to you.
That none of us have ever gone to. We used to just, bitch at each other, fight. I'm not saying I didn't make a mistake, but all the shit. And my whole point of doing the Never Have I Ever was people pointing fingers at, look what I did 3 years ago. But if you really look at everything that's gone on recently, it's a hell of a lot worse.
No, Laura, it's not. It's not. Nobody targeted a fucking kid, dude. And a guy that wasn't here.
Thank you, E-Curb. It's a hell of a lot worse than anything that we did.
Oh my God, no, it's not.
And it's comparable to CPS, but Nobody seems to have an
It's comparable to CPS. Did she just say that?
than anything that we did. And it's comparable to CPS, but nobody seems to have an issue with it because they frame it in a different way. But Savage Proof, just lie. And you don't have to worry about it. Just fucking lie about it. When I was listening to Tracy was saying that Savage was on, I guess, Tina D, denying that she went to Bombshell's house with a microphone. I mean, with a bullhorn. Yeah, she did. We all saw it. There's videos of it. And she blatantly lied to Keemstar about it. I never did that. That's the new thing. Just fucking lie about it. That's what everyone does. Just lie. Well, I didn't do
Did she have a bullhorn, really?
that. I chose to tell the truth.
I never saw a video of her doing that.
And I own my shit regardless. And people didn't like that.
Yeah, the old school fighting wasn't always great. Laura's acting like that shit didn't happen. Okay, Laura.
So next time, what does it tell you? Just fucking lie about it.
Like you do? You lied for 3 years about calling fucking CPS, Laura. You kidding me?
That's the message around here. Deny, deny, deny.
Nothing is worse than a false CPS call. No. That's what she doesn't understand that though. She thinks that people are only mad because it's her who did it. And it's like, no, dude, it's anybody did that, I'd feel the same fucking way about it. If they did it to somebody else and lied and made up a fucking egregious lie, I would feel the same way. It doesn't matter who it is.
Old school fighting was
Oh, she did go there with a bullhorn? What the fuck?
it was good for us too. But the new
I
crew
remember going to her house. I just didn't know she had a bullhorn.
has taken it to a whole new level. That I don't want to be a part of it.
It's
Like
the
the
same
drama these
shit.
days, it's just not fun. Oh my God, FSC Moosecock. I remember that. But that's what I'm saying. Like we had fun. You know, yeah, people cross the line once in a blue moon. But to still hold it against me? No, fuck that.
So she's making resolutions for other people.
As compared to all the other shit going on.
No, I didn't figure out what she was talking about with Starlight, so
No, it's bullshit. But whatever.
I hope somebody clips that though and sends it to her.
Me too, Eker. That's what I'm saying. I told the truth. Soon as I was called out, I fucking openly admitted it.
You had no choice but to.
And now, see, East Coast.
She can't shut the fuck up about this call, dude. You know, I hadn't even been live at this point in like 2 weeks, and she just can't shut the fuck up about it, dude.
Now you get it. I don't even watch her anymore, though. I don't want to watch her. I don't want to know what she talks about. I get most of it from
listen to this.
What the fuck's his name?
Listen to that again.
Want to know what she talks about? I get most of it from the fuck's his name? Burgundy Blue. That's where.
Why does she keep calling Burgundy Blue? What's his name? This is like the 3rd or 4th time I've caught her doing this. Why does she think it's a guy?
I only know.
Weird.
She's even talking about me, and I just don't give a shit.
Well, then why are you watching Burgundy Blue, Laura? Because that's all that person fucking post is about me. So why are you over there if you don't give a fuck? It doesn't make any sense. What's his name?
Here, banging. This is
so by bringing up what everyone did wrong, how does that lessen what she did? Just shut the fuck up about it. That's what I'm wondering. Like you're bringing up, it's like all these whataboutisms, or this person did this, or this person did that. No, I don't think it's her kid. I think she might know who it is, but this is like the 3rd or 4th time she's referred to the person as a he.
What, and the thing is though, East Coast, this is what got
it's a he. I'm like terrified, honestly.
Got it done in the first place. Is every single day constant attacks on my business, attacks on me personally.
When
every fucking day, and I just wanted her to shut up. So I hate.
So here she is admitting again that I was attacking her every single day. Laura, go back to my channel and you can see that I was not live every single day. But that's why. And I just wanted her to shut up. So
me personally, every fucking day.
Whoever Burgundy is, aka Fresh Start, used to frolic in boy comment sections. Really? Well, here's another thing. Yeah, they must have came from what's that community? That guy, Paul something. Fuck. He used to make videos about Corey. I can't think of his name. Because they used to comment on Andrea D and some lady, I don't know what the fuck her name is, and this other niece lone wolf person. So
I just wanted her to shut up. So I hate to say that, I hate to put it like that, but it's true. That's what caused it.
I thought it was him for a while.
In the first place. And one would think that if I'm so horrible and I'm so bad for doing it, why is she still doing it? Why can't she shut the fuck up?
I don't even understand her logic here.
Why is she still coming after me every fucking day?
Yeah, Susie knows what's up. He does have a big grudge for me.
Because I've said it before. The people that I believe called CPS on me, I don't fuck with. I don't talk about them. I never talk about them.
Here we go again. Adonis Paul, that's the name.
I don't choose to be
Yeah, she wanted me to shut up, so she punished a child and my husband.
where they are, and I ignore them because I don't want CPS called. You know what I mean?
Lord, you don't know who called on you. This is such a bullshit. I love her fucking wait, I joined the dark side? You lied, Laura. It's not fun when you lie. Have I joined the dark side? LOL. You lied, Laura. It's not fun when you lie. What are you talking about? I don't understand her logic on this one. I just don't get it. She's like, oh, I don't talk about the people that I think did it to me, but I just played her talking about Mandolin, right? Who she says she thinks did it to her. So I don't get it, dude. And yeah, all she ever did was talk shit about Mandolin and call her fat and say, oh, maybe your mom wouldn't have molested you or whatever, or you wouldn't have been molested. Yeah, okay.
And so if she's still doing it now, that's enough is enough. Like, I hope she finds peace in her life. Hang on.
I hope she finds peace in her life. Guys, I don't have peace in my life because Laura says so. Oh my God, with this fucking dog.
Why? Because I don't focus on her kids. Focus on my own kids.
Hold on.
Kids are doing pretty fucking good.
Good God.
What's up? Karma's here.
She can't shut the fuck up about it, dude.
Oh, my kids, my parenting. What's wrong with my parenting? I think my kids are doing pretty fucking good.
When do I ever say anything about her parenting, dude? Ever.
My parenting, she wishes she could be as good of a
No, she's talking about the CPS call she made on me.
parent as me. Why? Because I don't focus on her kids. Focus on my own kids. That's why they're
I don't have kids, Laura. I have one kid.
good kids. How would she even know about my parenting? That's what I want to know.
What have I said about her parenting, though? Honestly, like, I've never said anything about her fucking parenting. Ever. What? That she buys her kids, she's begging for Christmas presents? That's not about her fucking parenting.
But why she's focused on my parenting, I have no idea, but
I'm not focused on your parenting.
I don't know. I
at
think
all.
they turned out pretty good.
Nobody said your kids didn't turn out good, Laura.
Why are you so out of breath? What? That's crazy, though. You missed the porch. Someone else mentioned the porch. I think it was Tracy that mentioned the porch.
I don't know exactly how she parents, but I do know she can't set a good example. So, well, yeah.
It is too serious. It's hateful. It's horrible. I agree with that.
I agree.
Who ran out? Oh. Dayton.
She continues to talk about others' parenting. She may discover people being less kind, respectful about her own. This community as a whole has been extremely kind regarding her kids. I agree with that. I mean, she has said things about me as a parent, and she don't even know, dude. I haven't talked to her in fucking how many years, and I don't really talk about my kid or bring him on here or any of that shit. So,
Pain in the ass. Yeah, you can't.
I've talked about maybe things she's done. I supported Laura. She lied. She did it to herself. I'm now a so-called hater. Oh, okay. All right.
But you can't leave the door closed
Well, welcome to Haterville.
with the dogs in here.
Jealous haters. I've held my tongue. I've held my tongue about her parenting too, because trust me, there's a whole bunch of shit more that I know that I would never say on here because it has nothing to do with anything she's ever said on here. Like, there's stuff I know that she's done that I don't agree with as a parent, but I'm not going to bring it up on here. If she's never, talked about it, I would never bring it up on here.
Did you watch Tracy's live today? She was talking about that. She was saying that
You mean Tracy, who's like, I don't really come on here that much and watch anything, and but then she fucking goes on for like 2 hours and knows everything that's going on everybody's channel.
but it's just so hateful.
I'm sure I'll get her live because of that.
I don't know if hateful is the right word, but it's phony. It's totally phony. Oh my God, these dogs are gonna drive me nuts. In or out?
Oh my God, dude.
But it does. Like, none of them were even around back then. And they want to throw their 2 cents in, like, oh my God, I would never do that. I'm so much better, blah, blah, blah.
She just can't shut the fuck up about it, dude.
I can't stand that. Exactly. People just being real. You don't
Like, dude, just deal with it. I think it was Nunya that said it. Like, dude, just take your fucking ass whooping or your licking, Laura. Like, just you keep bringing it up, and you're making yourself a victim of what you did. Shut up already. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop fucking talking about it.
don't find it. This whole new crew, all of them, straight across the board, not one of them is fucking real. They're all just cookie cutters of each other. I have no idea, BlackRock. But they are. They're just cookie cutters of each other.
Oh my God.
Oh, well, you can't go there, so we can't go there. You don't want, let's shun her, so let's make sure the whole chat shuns her. Hey, Coffee. Don't I
Hi.
always? Are you going to stay in here until New Year's in Vegas?
Humility would have sped up a lot of the process. Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I said I'd be on till 2. But I'm going to need help. I'm going to need someone else up here.
Of course.
I don't know how much I can entertain for the next
But you could do, things by yourself, right?
3 hours. Only people born and raised in New York are real. I've learned no one is real in Vegas. Well, Vegas, they're not real. I'll agree with that.
David
but seriously, it's weird. I have been live every New Year's for 6 years. 6 years. Until the end. Until LA and Vegas get
what the fuck?
Celebrate New Year's every year. Yeah, even the trolling now. That's where I know who my trolls are, because all of the new crew, they don't troll. Every single troll comes from the old drama community. There's not even that many people left. It is a different place now. And in my opinion, like, this is one of the things that I am setting a goal for 2025. And I even felt it more when I was listening to Tracy today. Granted, the place sucks. All these people are fucking lowlifes who some of us will never understand. They're literally trash. A lot of them.
Literally.
And I don't mean subs, I mean creators. And people are bowing down to them. And I don't just mean Queen Bee. There's a lot of them. Or, we all made a pact, I guess, after Diane, that nobody is, and subs were with us.
Where is she? When did this pact happen?
On this, that if you were never going to show your face, well, you should not be trusted. And somehow Queen Bee got around that. I don't know how.
Who the fuck made that pact? How is that a pact? Oh my God, Laura, that never happened. What are you talking about? We all made a pact?
How, but she did. Somehow she got around that. And is only seen in pictures.
What?
But I don't know why people stopped. I don't know why that attitude changed all of a sudden, and that it's acceptable now to never be on camera. So when I was listening to Tracy today,
what is she talking about, dude?
Okay, I started thinking, okay, I can sit here like Tracy.
Laura, you haven't been on camera for like the last fucking year, okay? And who is Dave the Fisherman? You haven't been on fucking camera for like a year, dude. The last year you barely gone on camera, maybe twice, and you're sitting here talking about people not going on camera.
You see and bitch about it because I have tons of times. But what can I do to change it? I know that my subs are sick and fucking tired of hearing about Queen Bee. They're sick and tired of hearing about Savage vs. Queen Bee. They're sick and tired of hearing about Sinner and QB. Everything.
So why are you talking about it every fucking time you go live? No, Tracy doesn't cam up ever.
Seems to be centered around
Burgundy Blues doesn't show who they are, but she likes that person.
Around QB, and nobody wants to fucking hear it.
And respects that person, right?
So I can sit there and bitch about it, or we can figure out in 2025 how to change it. So that's kind of what I was looking for, is inspiration. Like, I have my own set plan of how I'm going to do it, but I don't know what I'm going to do, if that makes sense. But makes fun of others' looks. Oh, absolutely. She is trash. I mean, honestly, she's fucking trash. Any way you look at it, she's trash. And she admits she's trash. It's not even like it's a secret. Like, she admits it.
Who admits that they're trash? What is she talking about?
Last she said she had facial tattoos, and that's why she doesn't go on camera.
Oh, she believes that Queen Bee has facial tattoos. I can't, dude.
Okay. Okay, Wade Wilson Jr. But
she...
Betty. Nobody
Oh, the original peace treaty gave. Yeah, but that wasn't had nothing to do with going on camera.
wants to hear about fucking Betty anymore, except Molly's people and QB's people. But as far as me with content,
Yeah, the floating head with 100 filters so you're unrecognizable isn't the definition of going on camera, seriously.
what I don't know. What do you guys want?
Doesn't Laura get her furniture from the trash? Yeah, she just picked up a new table from the trash.
I know
Like it's like a 1980s fucking table. She's like, "Isn't it nice?" I'm like, "It's all right."
what you guys don't want, but I don't know what you guys want. And that's kind of one of my standstills of, okay, I can do this, this, and this, but what am I doing? So that's where I'm at. But I know what everyone doesn't want because I don't want to hear anymore. I don't want to hear about fucking Betty, QB. What a bitch this one is. What a horrible.
I've never heard anybody like come on their fucking channel so much and be like, "What do you guys want me to talk about?" Like, it's so
person
weird.
This one. We already know.
Yeah, you haven't, girl, you aren't changing shit. Yeah, no. We have heard you say this 9 billion times. It lasts a couple of weeks. Nobody wants to listen to you talk crime. Yeah, exactly.
QB's a liar. We already know a lot of things. I don't need to get into the whole list, but a lot of things. But that's not going to stop QB's people from liking her. And they shouldn't. If that's what they want to look up to, so be it.
Oh my God, dude.
Exactly. East Coast, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's cool to be a felon. The scams are endless. The bullshit is endless.
Oh my God.
And it like I've said, no, these people do not
She's the one always talking about them. Always.
give a fuck about Sebastian Rogers. They are making hand over fist money, much like Betty. When people were talking about Betty every day, they didn't do it because Betty's so horrible. They did it because they're making bank talking about Betty.
Betty gives plenty of content. I mean, am I watching it? No, but she does.
Plain and simple.
She's a low cow.
They do think scams are okay.
Yeah, I don't, right, exactly, Beavers. I don't care about Betty, so I don't go to her, channels talking about her, but some people are interested in it, and that's their prerogative.
As long as it's under the guise of a lawsuit.
I know, because you watch someone doesn't mean you worship them. Look up or worship them. She doesn't understand that, and maybe because that's how she looks at YouTubers. Like, she thinks like, ooh, if somebody has a lot of subs, that means like they're somebody, like she puts a lot of value on that. But most of us are just watching. Like, I don't look up to most YouTubers unless they do something special. Like Erin, what's her name? Is it Pearson? She's like a really great makeup artist. Like, I love watching her art, and she's into all like this cool shit, but like she's into like ancient makeup, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I look up to her because I like what she does in that sense, but I don't worship her. Like, I don't know. It's weird that she thinks people, just because they watch them, they worship them. I don't, maybe that's how she is.
As long as they put it under the guise of a lawsuit, then it's okay. She's still around, BlackRock. But East Coast, look at the creators that are bringing in the most views. They're ex-felons, they're scammers, they're liars, and they're lowlifes. Honestly, they're lowlifes.
And she's like, I wonder why these people don't like me.
Like, I had said that a long time ago. People can say what they want about Miss Wonderful. At least she
Lacey, she's awesome.
speaks proper fucking English.
Oh, God.
Thank you so much, sweetie pie. Happy New Year, Laura.
Oh my God, why does she have to go so close to the mic?
Grace
We hear
and
you.
strength shown in overcoming last year's challenges are a true testament to the incredible woman you are. You're an inspiration. Wishing you an amazing 2025. You truly deserve it. Thank you
Who's that idiot?
so much, sweetie pie. That was so nice.
Oh, I can't listen to Betty anymore. She's just like too obnoxious. Her voice just rips through my brain.
That's what I'm doing wrong. I've been around forever and have so many receipts I haven't released. I'm telling you. It could be the cure to your money issues. Just get sued. Just say that Betty's going to sue you. And then you make tons of money. East Coast, I said the same thing. I don't know how anybody sits there and listens to fucking B Tim for hours. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'll even tell Patreons, like, I gave it 10 minutes. I can't do it anymore. She's
like, oh, I don't want to talk about Queen Bee anymore. 10 minutes later, we're still talking about her.
Like, I just can't.
And her panel.
And then if you listen to her, it's all fuck this, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that. Like, people thought I cursed a lot. Oh my God. She can't get through a sentence without cursing every other second.
I love how she's triggered by Queen Bee's cursing.
That's true.
Parsons, that's it. Is that what I said? Pearson? I always forget. Is the girl I was talking about? Yeah, she's awesome. I
Wish the
love
old
her.
channels were back. You could always find a live going on. There, I had said that, BlackRock. There's
I love that she loves makeup the way she does. Like, she wants to know everything about it. She collects old makeups. Like, it's just so cool.
not
Her whole vibe is cool. Her whole, like, style and everything.
many of us left. She's well compared to.
I know. I like B. Tim.
Thank you, Bad Wolf. Compared to like Queen Bee, she can definitely speak better. Like, I didn't listen to her and be like, oh my God, can you not fucking speak English? And I don't understand, why do people who don't even talk get the memberships instead of people in here? It makes no sense to me. Thank you, sweetie pie. Okay, East Coast, but how do we change it? That's my question. Hey, Chrissy.
How do we change other people? You don't, Laura. You just move on and do your own fucking thing.
See, your candles are coming.
Or
I'm not gonna
so
lie.
much goddamn importance on YouTube and subscribers and fucking Patreons. Ugh.
I forgot about it because I've been so busy on the other channel, on the other candles, which I'm going to show you guys in a minute. But I was so busy on it, I completely forgot. I'm like, holy fuck, I got to do Chrissy's candles over.
So somebody's candles broke, and she's like, "Oh shit, I forgot."
And I never even called the post office. I got to call them. But tell me, East Coast, what do you want to see? Like, how do we make it better? All input is appreciated.
She does this every year. It's like, I'm going to change. I'm going to do this. She's wasting people's time. There's a guy that came on her panel. I scrolled through to like the end the other day to see if anybody came on her panel. This guy comes on and she puts on such a fucking act for this guy. It's not even funny. Like, acting like she's like seeking advice for YouTube. And you know what's so funny? He gives her the same advice as what I said. I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched like a couple of minutes of it.
Very random that don't like each other, so I barely chat anywhere. See, but that sucks because you should always have a home.
Oh, here's where she debuts the candles.
First person to give me some ideas about where we could go.
Oh my God.
For 2025, we'll win the first candle. So let me show you guys the candles that I put out. So we have the whole Zodiac line.
Which looks okay. Looks better.
These are the Zodiac candles. I mean, obviously you can open them and see all of them. It didn't work. I gotta link that. Uh-oh. So we have a Zodiac, and we have all 12. Oh. There we go.
All right, we'll fast forward this a little bit.
Fine.
This is great.
So we have 8 candles. The Yellow Brick Road. Everyone deserves a chance to fly. Ding dong, the witch is dead. I'm not that girl. The Wizard and I. Popular. For good. And Defying Gravity. My favorite. Yes.
Which one's her favorite?
And
Defying Gravity.
I'm excited for them. I haven't totally pushed them yet, but I really am.
Just don't get it.
I'm excited for them. The Zodiac's at 25. And these are the Wicked. And I do have 2 other.
I wish we could see if somebody in her chat was like, what's up with the upside down umbrellas? Because I really want to know what's the thought behind
collections that I have to put out, which I'm going to do tomorrow.
And just like witch hats remind me of Halloween.
But it takes time. It takes me hours to do a collection.
Like, she could have done this without the fucking umbrellas and witch hats and still.
So it's the pictures that are the hardest. But yeah. So these are 2 new collections.
Okay. I don't get why it says Wick Ed too. I don't get it.
And then the other collections that I have coming is an earth collection, which is all earth and woodsy scents. And these are all engraved, by the way. That's another thing that I added on the regular glass for $5. If somebody wanted their own engraving on it, like you wanted to give it as a gift to someone, or for 2 lines is $5. And that's another thing I added to any glass candle. Most of the candles.
I don't get, why would you engrave on this when it's already got engraving though?
Because I can do engraving on. The ones that have a label, I can only do a label on. So, but yeah, these are all engraved. That's not like, cricket or anything. That's fully engraved. All of these are engraved. So,
unfortunately, because if you ever want to reuse the glass vessel, you are now stuck with the ugly fucking impact font on it. Ugh.
That's the other thing I added. I changed all this around. I'm still gonna have a I'm doing a whole wax melt page. So hey, Criminal Med.
Chicken wings are coming.
A couple things I still got to fix, but yeah.
I don't get this.
And that's because they're engraved though. That's why some of them are lighter than others. I don't have control over that. Some of them just engrave better. I don't know why, but
No, Laura, that's not why. She's like, I don't have control of this. Some of them are lighter than others. It's not lighter than others. It's because you put white behind it and there's no contrast for it to stick out.
that's
Oh my God, dude. Yeah, after engraving and shipping, you could buy one candle for
and those are the new 4 collections.
$60.
But I love the way the Zodiacs came out.
Yeah, they came out a lot
I
better
really do.
than the other things.
And each one tells you you're a stone, you're a planet, your color. And that's it. So that's what I have done so far. And we also have.
All right, she's trying to bore everybody to tears
They
here.
give away a Zodiac candle right now. So someone better come up with an idea.
She can't just give something away. It's gotta be fucking, can I get an engraved chicken wing? She's gotta give away something. There's gotta be a fucking catch, you know? You gotta give me an idea before I give something away.
We need an idea. Because like I said, I don't know. Yeah, so you missed the Criminal Med. A lot of us from the old drama community are saying that it sucks now. Like all the channels now are just fucked up. And it's not the same. So when I was listening to Tracy talk about it today, I thought that, I've been saying that for a while. But instead of bitching about it, well, let's change it. But I don't know how to. I don't know what is going to make it better.
What does she want to change? I don't understand.
2025. I don't know what.
How about just don't watch those people?
Subs want to make it better. And I don't know. I just don't know. So that's why I was looking for ideas.
Ideas for what? What exactly does she want to change? I don't understand. You're going to change a bunch of people?
Luigi to fall in love. What Luigi? The killer? Oh. Well, that's an idea. I see where you're going with that, Coffee.
What?
That could definitely work.
Oh, what the fuck?
20 minutes till New Year's.
A lot of blank
did?
space.
Did you send them on my cell phone?
Yeah, here's an idea. Leave the community. And like actually do it for once. Stop talking about the people. You're not going to change anybody on here. Why does she think she's going to change something? Jesus, this is so boring.
That's the question.
What's the question, Laura?
But is that really what my audience wants?
Oh, hold on. Somebody wrote,
start going back to base, come up with a new case.
Start going back to basics and come up with a new case each week. Who is actually on her channel for her true crime, though?
But is that really what my audience wants? Does my audience really want true crime?
No.
That's the question. That's why I'm asking everyone. What do you guys want?
I want, personally, if you're asking me, okay, I'm your audience right now. I want the fucking candle channel. Let's get to it. And the weight loss.
And when you say going back to basics, what do you mean by going back to basics? And these are all things that people have told me to ask your audience. If you have an established audience, ask your audience what they want. Don't try to guess. Don't try to say, thank you, Pine.
I want you to blend your eyeshadow.
I do really want you. And I love doing true crime. My audience is split. But even the true crime people.
Yeah, it seems like you love it.
They're not consistent. And I've even been watching like a lot of big true crimers just to see what they're doing different and why they're successful. And some of them I understand, and some of them I don't.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but Sly, I mean, whistle down. Yeah, Sly, I need to get my audience back. I remember I started with true crime.
Yeah.
Yes, less bitching.
Fucked it all up.
I agree with that.
Somebody wrote less bitching. Wait, where'd they write that? I don't see that. I do really want true crime, but that's just me. I think your audience is split. I'm all for true crime. It's because you're good at both. it's hard to read this. Sorry. It's like so blurry. We do not get an audience for true crime. Less bitching and more cases. All right. That's so funny.
But I started with true crime. I was true
I
crime.
don't know who that is. I can't see their name.
And I'm also going to set aside a certain amount of time each week for
Somebody told her less bitching. That's great.
YouTube, which is something that I stopped doing. That's one of the things about going back to basics, is I literally stopped putting in the effort, and because I just got overwhelmed, and it's one thing I have to do.
What would she get overwhelmed with?
I'm not consistent. I used to be, and it wasn't working, so I switched it up.
No, you were
I used to be
lazy.
very consistent, and then it just stopped. People wanted something different.
Yeah, she's not into true crime. She's not.
So
She has an excuse for why she doesn't like every case.
if something's not working, then switch it up.
But you'll hear she talks about her passion here.
I did do deep dives. You know what? I'll tell you what it was, though.
When did she ever do a deep
This
dive?
is honest. When I see so many people jumping on a case, I lose interest. Even Wade Wilson, I completely lost interest because
No, you weren't getting views from it.
it got infiltrated with stupidity. And Sebastian Rogers, Summer Wells. As soon as every single person is covering it 15 different ways.
Yeah, all she does is play like news videos and then sit there and read articles and go,
I don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. And that's what I'm noticing.
This is what when I was friends with her, this was like the most fucking frustrating thing about it. She would ask for your fucking help, like literally ask for your help. And then when you would offer her solutions, she would make excuses for all the fucking solutions. I'll never forget. There was one time where she was talking about something with her son. And I remember being on the phone with me and her and Tiffany was actually giving her really good advice. Like, and every fucking thing you said, she had an excuse for it already. She's like, she was like, oh, the doctors, I don't know, something about the doctors, treating him for an addiction. We were like, oh, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do this? And everything we were giving to her, she had an excuse for it. All very good, solutions to her problem. So she does this all the time. It's so frustrating. She asks for people for their opinions, and then she has a bunch of excuses, or she argues why she can't do what you're telling her to do, or the advice.
Thanks, East Coast. A lot of people do that, though. Like, my views per se are not that far off from what they were prior. It's
Yeah, they are.
my live shows that have no numbers.
What?
It's like people are like afraid. That's true, but I tried that too. And the only
See? She's either tried it already, which she didn't, or she has some other excuse. Seems bigger channels don't go live, just what does that say? Upload their streams.
problem with that is it's time consuming. And a lot of these bigger channels have people doing all the research for them. I don't have that.
That's such bullshit. That's not true at all.
And right now, it's just really hard to find that time. But I swear I'm going to do it.
She's been swearing for years.
Did anybody see the movie Night Bitch? Speaking of movies.
This is so weird.
Really good movie. I'll upload it for Patreons. It's really good.
So she's going to pirate movies.
It's all about being a mom and all the downside of being a mom and all the feelings that you have. You just want to kill your fucking kid. It's really good.
What? Who wants to kill their kid? What are you talking about? She's like, oh, I could totally relate. Oh, that's funny, Laura, because you act like motherhood is just so easy all the time. And, your kids are never annoying, right? She's like, oh, but she relates with wanting to kill your kid. Oh, okay. I've never wanted to kill my kid, but okay.
Like, it all comes together at the end. Exactly, Pine. I lose interest. And all the conspiracy theories. I have no interest in cases anymore. Like certain cases. Oh, you did say, wasn't that really good?
She has no interest in doing research. That's really what it comes down to.
I thought it was excellent.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Post on your shoulder and film while you make candles. See, that's what everybody says. I'm going to do that for my other channel, though. Like I said, that's one of the things I'm going to get moving is vertical streaming with making candles.
Yeah, okay. We're still waiting for candles.
I do love to play devil's advocate.
Still waiting for candles and cricket.
But when, like Sebastian Rogers, I wouldn't touch that fucking case with a 10-foot pole. Even if he was my cousin, I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. It's too much.
Okay.
And then like when when I was first going to talk about Wade Wilson, nobody
I must have watched a different movie called Night Bitch. Oh, you watched it, Cheyenne? What is it actually about?
was talking about him yet. Nobody. And then all of a sudden, everybody.
Night Bitch? What is it called? Night Bitch? It's a weird name for a movie. Hold on. Oh, wait, I don't want to do it in this one. Night Bitch. It's a weird name for a movie. Hold on. NIGHTBIT. An American black comedy horror film written. Wait, what?
was talking about him. No, Night Bitch.
An artist who pauses her career to be a stay-at-home mom seeks a new chapter in her life and encounters just that when her nightly routine takes a surreal turn and maternal instincts begin to manifest in canine form. What the fuck?
Bitch.
Sounds weird.
It's really good.
Sounds like something I'd skip right by.
I saw it on a bootleg channel.
Oh, hi, Burgundy.
So I don't know where else to find it, but it was really good. At first, I'm like, this is a little weird, but no, it was a great movie. Hey, Brantley, Happy New Year. We got 15 minutes left.
Pigfoot and a pig wig.
That's what I'm saying. There's nothing new. You know who does get some really good cases? The Misery Machine. I actually heard about them from Tracy, The Truth. They actually come up with some crazy cases. A lot of Ohio cases, but they really have some good cases.
Okay.
I have no desire in talking about Diddy. I really don't. We can go over highlights. I mean, if you watch Long Crime, like I watch them every day, and they come up with new stories every single day. And I'm like, how come nobody ever talks about them? I mean,
Why don't you talk about them if you're a true crime?
have some wild stories.
Yeah, she needs to stop chasing what other people are doing.
And they have some wild cases, and nobody ever talks about them. I don't know why.
Why don't you talk about them then?
See, that's the thing, Criminal Med. Where is my heart? My heart is with Innocence Project stuff. And
Laura's heart is with Innocent Project stuff. Hold on, I gotta let Ovi back in. Like, okay. Okay. Come on, dude. No, never. Laura's so passionate about Innocence Project. What heart?
and people that are found guilty when they're really innocent, I like deep dives like that. That's where my passion is, but it's very hard to find.
What? What?
Yeah, Criminal Med, even that, I'm bored with it already.
I just watched a whole documentary about this mom, which is so sad. Her baby died in a fire, right? Oh my God, it was so sad. And she couldn't get to him. She was in like a little trailer. She got out, and then they went in and did like this really fucked up investigation. Oh my God, it was so sad. And said that she poured accelerant on the floor. It was like this whole big thing, right? The baby ended up dying from like carbon monoxide poisoning. And 17 years she spent in prison, and she wasn't guilty. She was found not guilty. So
like,
sad.
I have no desire.
So she's out now. But I was like, holy shit, dude.
Just bored.
Can you imagine?
And I can't like really discuss something that bores me. So, and I try still listening to it, just like, to follow up with it. I have no interest. I'm like, wow, this is so lame. If I hear this man laugh one more time, I think I'm going to fucking kill myself.
Who?
Not literally. But
oh my God.
I don't know. I mean, I'll tell you one thing though, that I've been saying for a long time. You guys know I've said this for a long time. The fact that kid killers, people can murder their own kids and not get half as in trouble as murdering an adult. Like, why do kids not matter? And all these stories
What is she talking about?
that I listen to about CPS and all these different things, it's the same thing. Kids just don't matter. It's
Where is she getting this from?
horrible.
Where do kids not matter?
That's a different channel. I am going to do the candle making videos on another channel and business and all that. But that's like easy because that's something I do every day.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I don't know. I mean, you want to know what interests me lately? Because I'm dumbfounded by it. Is all these females that are raping kids.
Did she just say she's interested in fucking... Wait, hold on. Wait.
Easy, because that's something I do every day.
I don't know. I mean, you want to know what interests me lately? Because I'm dumbfounded by it. Is all these females that are raping kids?
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Ovi has something that he's not supposed to have. You in the garbage again, you little shit? Motherfucker. What do you do? What do you do? Why did it sound like you had... What's in your mouth? Oh, what weird. Stay out of the garbage, you little garbage monster. Oh, you need water? Garbage monster. Stay out of there, you little sneak. You sneaky Sam. That was so weird. I thought I heard him with something, and then I went down there and he didn't have anything. I don't know. I must have been hearing things.
There's this one I found yesterday where she got sentenced 20 years. She was having sex with a 12-year-old, and
God.
she told him that she was pregnant. She got sentenced 20 years, and his parents are actually raising the child. Like, why would a grown woman want to have sex with a fucking 12-year-old?
I don't know. Why are we even talking about this? She's going to do that candle making channel just like she was going to do the 50 states back in 2019. Yeah, you're lazy, Laura. You have no follow through. Seriously. And Happy New Year, Red Dragon.
Like, gross.
What is she looking up at like that? I don't know. I have a tall monitor and I never have to look that high up at it. It looks like she's looking at the ceiling.
Yeah, the teacher. The teacher got pregnant by the 12-year-old, and now the parents are raising the kid. That's just crazy, though. That is morbidly fascinating. I don't get it. Like, what would possess a grown woman to want to have sex with a child? Ew. That's what I'm saying. Almost every single day, Long Crime will drop another bomb, kid teacher that's having sex with a child. I don't get it. I can't think of what would possess you to want to go that low. There is nothing a 12-year-old
I
can
don't know why you're talking about
do
this.
for an adult female. Nothing. And maybe it's just me, but I have no desire to teach anybody what to do. Ugh.
Oh, she's in Morbid's Discord. Okay. No, she never started her weight loss. Candles and crickets. She does this all the time. She does this 100 times every New Year and 100 times throughout the year.
Yeah, it's every day. Literally every day.
Oh my God, dude. All
right.
What is she doing, dude?
A mother who abandoned her newborn baby girl
right.
outside a Bronx
All
home
right,
Sunday
I'm going to
morning.
fast forward and go to the part where this guy comes up on her panel because you got to listen to this shit. Hold on. I feel bad for this guy. And once again, she duped somebody who didn't. Now, this guy knows her because I think he talked about making a murderer with her.
You profile? It doesn't show me anything.
Hold on. She's sitting
You have
here.
a sound
I didn't
button?
watch the whole thing. I like skimmed through. But
Touch your microphone. I don't have audio.
She's sitting there like actually
sound.
acting like she wants advice from this guy. You know, he has 100,000 subscribers. Her whole personality changes up.
Let me see.
Like he was probably just bored and saw that.
I'm not
she was
even
live.
showing that you have sound. It says you're not logged in.
Candles and crime, crickets and
no
candles. We're waiting for it, Laura. She can't film because all her shit is so dirty. Nobody wants to see it. She'd have to do things the right way if she was filming. That's why she doesn't want to film
Why is
it.
everything complicated?
She'll never make candle making videos. I guarantee it.
I'll move over here. I don't know why you see two of me. There's no audio. I can't hear you.
Well, never mind.
Do you have a volume button? Do you have a sound button?
Oh my God. All right. Let's fast forward.
File. It doesn't show me anything.
While this guy gets his volume
You have
on.
no sound. Good
Hold
thing
on.
I only have a half hour left. As I just said, I need to lose weight for 2025.
Oh my God, dude.
All right, try this again.
She'll never do that either. I mean, she got surgery and she still can't lose weight. Like, Jesus. Yeah, when a guy is around, she usually starts off flirting with them, then they irritate her. Yeah.
Ah. Where's my thing?
Holy shit, dude.
It's better to see you now. I can see you.
Exactly.
How's everything? How are you?
Good. My daughter's getting married in November.
That's great.
She just got engaged. When I started YouTube, she was like 13, and now she's getting married.
Been a long time. You've been on YouTube for a long time, just like me. I've been on this. We've been doing this for years.
Yep, 2016.
Yeah, I've been here for a long time doing this thing and everything.
My channel just took a heavy hit.
Did it really?
Oh, I just lost like 600 subs.
So here
in
we
2
go.
days.
She's a
Did it
victim.
really?
Yeah.
What?
Hold on.
I don't know if YouTube did a sweep. I don't know what happened, but I had some shit go down a couple of months ago. But I'm like, there's no way there was a mass exodus like 6 months later. So
That shit was
I really think YouTube did a
infuriating.
sweep.
Yeah, they. If you have.
What the fuck is
subscribers
wrong with my
after a while, they'll
computer?
clean them up and take them off. After a while and stuff.
Because I was it's like 600
What
at
the
once.
fuck? Hold
Like in
on.
2 days, 2 days, like 400 one time, 300. I was
What
like,
is going
holy
on?
shit.
Hold on. My
So-
computer is being a
That's
dick
really
right
good.
now.
That's it.
I was
But
like,
congratulations to your daughter.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, finally. She's like, I had some shit go down. No, Larry, you didn't have some shit go down. You're a fucking CPS caller. That's what went down. She's like, oh, I had some shit go down. Like, you are a fucking asshole, man.
Thank you. So what's going on with you?
Chilling. Hit 100,000 subscribers.
Did you really? Good for you.
Waiting for that plaque right now. It's coming.
Nice.
Waiting for that, and I released a novel this year. My first novel.
Did
So
you really?
Oh, look, somebody who's actually fucking doing something with their fucking lives.
Ah,
That's out.
right on.
And stuff. So not terrible year for me with those things going on. Besides that, everything else is just what it is. But those two things are good.
How'd you hit 100,000? I can't seem to get out of fucking this horrible zone I'm in. And I said for 2025, I gotta focus again, refocus, and fucking do it.
She has to refocus all the time, though. She's been saying that for the last 5 years.
But how'd you do it?
This dedication. Obviously, I've been on here for a long time, so it's dedication number one, and it's
Isn't that what I always say? You got a dedication.
knowing your target audience and making content for that audience. So it's this really comes down to that. If you know who likes your stuff and you just make stuff for those people, then they'll find more people. But if you just
Okay.
make random stuff here and like say you talk about the Brady Bunch one day and you talk about the Sopranos the next day, it ain't gonna jive. You gotta have a straight line of what you're trying to do. Like you're trying to talk about comic books, so you're trying to talk about
I think he covers like some TV show. I don't know.
beauty products, you're trying whatever it is, you gotta
Or-
stay in that lane until YouTube finds those people for you. Because what happened is that say I was talking about Game of
Don't I always say this? Like, you have to find a niche, a topic, and then stick to that topic.
Thrones, like it was, right? And then I put up a video about From. Now YouTube is gonna take all my people that watch my Game of Thrones video and they're gonna put that From video in front of them. But those Game of Thrones people don't want to talk about From, so they're not gonna watch it. When they don't watch it, then YouTube says, oh, this video sucks. And then your video goes down the shitter. Until you keep doing enough From content and tagging it enough that they start finding those From people and then you get that new group over there.
All right.
And that's what it really comes down to.
So let me ask you.
And that's another thing, Beaver. She says consistency. That's another thing that he says. And I'm like, he's giving her all the advice. Like, the formula is pretty fucking simple, dude. You just have to do it.
This. How do you get over the hump of your subscribers dropped, people changed, people moved on, they no longer like you, whatever? How do you get past
I'm a CPS caller. She doesn't really ask.
psychologically? How do you get past that hump and continue to do it? I know that you have, and because I saw you live when you only had a couple of people in there,
Yeah.
and to hear you're at 100,000 is fucking
He's an uploader mostly. I
awesome.
think.
But how did you psychologically get over that hump?
This is why I think she took her chat down, because she didn't want people seeing him in the chat, but his name's right up on the fucking thing. You could find him.
That's where I'm at now. I'm having a very hard time getting over it psychologically. And I said for 2025, I'm going to push through it.
Poet. She's acting like she was like a big fucking, don't call CPS. That's probably a good. She's acting like, people just decided they didn't like me and unsubscribed from my channel for like no reason. It's like, dude, Laura, go see a therapist. Why are you asking this guy? He didn't do what you did. Yeah, thank you, Perplex #1 fan. Tip #1, don't be a CPS caller. Yeah, that's probably a good way.
And I'm going to focus. And I'm going to rewrite a game plan and I'm going to take it seriously. But how do I get
Dude, I'll just give you an example, and that's why I say it. I made that stupid monkey channel, right? I focused on one topic. Within 10 videos, I got 9,000 subscribers on that channel. Just from like 10 videos. If I would have like continued on making videos on that channel, even if it wasn't necessarily about that guy, and I started just branching off and doing other monkey videos, about other people that are abusing monkeys, I would have kept going and just pulling in more and more and more subscribers on that channel. You know, like that's just from that channel, just from, I think there's like at most 20 videos on that channel, because some of them got taken down because people reported them for like, it happens to everybody who has monkeys on their channel. They report them for abuse, or YouTube either that or YouTube picks them up because you're showing somebody else abusing monkeys. YouTube thinks that it's like you who's actually doing the abuse. It's a weird thing that happens. But like, if I would have just kept going, that channel would have just kept growing and growing and growing. I mean, literally, like that channel was doing better than this channel. Why? Because I picked a topic that was, you know, one thing that a large group of people were interested in, and I consistently uploaded on that channel, and like literally within less than a year I had 9,000 subscribers on the channel. It's not that hard, dude.
Get over that hump.
So it comes down to, in the end, I think,
Like if I had time to dedicate, because I was gonna like branch out and start doing more videos and covering more things because people were asking for it, but number one, that channel wasn't monetized, so it was kind of not worth it. But second of all, what was I gonna say? It was I just, like, you know, that was during COVID when I made that channel. I had so much time to do that. Now with, you know, Jesse and hockey, I don't have the time anymore. So
that it is I've almost quit so many times, so I know the story.
I mean, I have the time, but I don't know.
Yeah. It comes down to just number one.
I can make time,
people,
I guess.
obviously not new, but I always tell people who start a new channel that, do you have the toughness to be on YouTube, right? Because you're gonna hear a lot of shit talking. You're gonna hear people say you're stupid. You're gonna hear all that stuff. So you got to be tough enough to overcome all that stuff, right? And then when you're able to overcome all that stuff, you just have to be true to you.
I agree with that.
You have to do what you want to do, and you'll find your tribe if you just consistently.
You'll find your tribe. There'll be other people that, you know, CPS callers
Upload videos at a certain time, certain date, whatever it is, live stream, certain time, and you just hit it. Like people who have like football channels, they don't just have football channels for all football. They have one specific team. They do the Jets, or they do the Browns, or they do that, or some people do the Giants, and that's their tribe. And they find those people, and they just keep hitting those same people over and over again. They don't talk about the Jets one day and the Kansas City Chiefs the next.
See, that's what she doesn't understand. It's just like really consistency.
Because they'll lose their viewers.
Sticking on topic.
So you just got to figure out. I know your channel was like a drama channel for a long time. You know, before you started off, you were doing
Making a Murderer.
Making a Murderer, and you were doing all that. So if that's what you're gonna do, and you're gonna do Making a Murderer, not that, but you know, true crime. And you just gotta do true crime. You gotta get out of drama. You can't deal with that. You gotta just stop doing that shit.
Everybody gives her the same advice. They're like, get out of the drama and just do whatever it is that you want to do. And she knows. I mean, she has to know by now, because the Monkeys guy's content was terminated. If you're any, yes, that too, moderator. I think he deleted his channel. I don't think he was terminated.
If you want to do a drama channel, you gotta have.
Or was he? I don't know. I don't even remember. It was so long ago.
If you're gonna go do true crime, just do it. And there's so many things happening all the time. You have all this P. Diddy shit you could be talking about. You got all this, you know, this guy who just shot this dude in Manhattan. That guy, you could talk about the Luigi stuff. All that stuff is on the same wave. So once you talk that and people come for you for that, then it's gonna be. I was gonna ask you, did you ever see that Candace Owens Making a Murderer thing?
Yes, it was fucking ridiculous. No, because there's so much stuff that she did the exact same thing that Netflix did in the opposite direction, and she was wrong about a lot of facts. I was like screaming at the screen, like, Candace, you're a fucking idiot. No, you're missing this, and this, and there were a lot of things that she missed. And
did you cover it on the channel? Did you say
I covered it in Patreon because I uploaded the videos to Patreon, and then I did reaction videos in Patreon. I didn't do it publicly because I couldn't do a reaction video publicly because I would have been struck.
Yeah, you should have just reviewed every episode and then pointed out all the stuff she was wrong in.
I don't believe that.
You know, and just kept doing that, and then they got the John Benet Ramsey thing just came back up. I mean, true crime is just deep as hell. You could always find.
I don't know. He's some random. He's some guy that has like 100,000 subscribers. He does like Game of Thrones videos.
I agree with that. I said that too. I totally agree with that. Now you said Diddy. I was going to cover Diddy, but let's be fair.
Yeah.
There's nothing to cover right now. He's in jail. What is there to cover?
Interested in all the conspiracies surrounding him, all of the bullshit surrounding him, but I am a white girl who likes heavy metal, who never
doesn't matter if you're white, dude.
Respected or liked Diddy as an artist. Because of that, who's really going to take me seriously? And who's really going to
He wasn't really an artist, Laura. That came way later in his career.
Like I knew that I couldn't build an audience with Diddy because I really don't think people would take me seriously about it, and that's why I never did it.
So I think that you're looking at
Jan.
Too broad, not broad enough. You're looking at it as if the people who support Diddy wouldn't follow you. The fact that you're an outsider and you don't take his music, now you're coming at an unbiased thing, right? So it's better for you to be unbiased. You're not a fan of his, you're not a fan of his music, so you can just judge what you're judging from what you see instead of worrying like that. So I think that you're overthinking it, and don't worry about it. And it's just one thing. It's just a one story, it's one thing, and you're doing a whole bunch of other things too. So even if you get 50 subs from the Diddy stuff, and then you move to something else and you get 50 more from that one, and then these people follow you. Because in the end, when it comes down to YouTube, is that people, like everyone doing the same shit, right?
This guy's giving her great advice, but again, she has excuses for everything.
So
I'm a white girl, I can't cover that.
is you. So
As if like white people can't talk about the Diddy situation.
people like you, they don't want to hear your opinion on stuff. You know what I mean?
I
So
agree.
it just really comes down to that.
Well, that's the problem. She needs to get people to like her first.
So the people who don't like you, they will go away, but the people who do will stay. And that's what it is. A lot of people hate me, but a lot of people like me. So it just goes both ways. You know
I understand that. I get that.
so that's what you gotta do. You
Keep
gotta
your
be rough.
teeth on
And I think you should cover
blast.
it. Don't let, because all people are not gonna take me serious. That would be like, say something like I'm trying to think of, say something like Johnny Depp. The Johnny Depp case was a case that blew up, right? That was a case that blew up. And you
True.
should do that. I think you should do that too. Like when they put those things on court TV, you should be streaming live with court TV and talking about it as it's going on.
I did. I had maybe 20 people in my life during Johnny Depp. I streamed it every day.
Because you're horrible at covering things.
Some of those cases got taken over
See?
by LawTube.
These are
and
the two
that's who
things.
people go to.
These are the two things that happen. Either she did it already, or she, or she can't for some reason.
I mean, you have TikTokers that blew up.
I feel so bad for this guy. He's trying to give her, sound advice here, but she's like, "Oh, it's the law tubers. They took over."
But on YouTube, those kind of cases go right to YouTube, LawTube, and all the lawyers cover it. I've never seen so many lawyers give up their careers to be on YouTube.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they are.
But you're not. You got to make sure you're looking at it as I'm not a lawyer.
First of all, a lot of them didn't give up their careers. Emily Baker quit working because of a injury that she had. Okay. And then she had like surgery or something. So she gave up her career and then started YouTube, but not for YouTube. Lawyer, who's another very popular lawyer, he's still working. He's still an attorney. Bruce Rivers, still an attorney. God rest his son's soul. I didn't know his son passed away. It's so sad.
Looking at it as a lawyer, I'm looking at it as you looking at it. Everyone else watching who ain't a lawyer, and I'm reacting to this shit that I'm hearing up in there. You know what I mean? And then that's the way you got to approach it. So y'all looking for legal doctrine and all that, goes to those legal channels. But if you want to hear some gossip and me just talking shit, then this is what you get.
And I agree. And I've done that. And I laugh when big trials come on because I'm like, all right, guys, it's going to be 10 of us. For some reason, people do not watch me. Even though they could chat, they can.
For some reason.
For some reason, all the big trials that I'm
most of the time, she just leaves it streaming and doesn't even say a word. So
interested in, they end up going to.
I know Bruce hasn't been back. It's so sad.
Lawyers or elsewhere. I'm like, man.
They're always gonna get thousands. It's always gonna be thousands. They're gonna get 10,000 people watching them live. Like, but that shouldn't stop you from you doing what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Grizzly isn't a law tuber and she's done pretty well. Yeah, 100%.
You may have only 40, but then maybe another 5 people just happen to.
Why? Because she's consistent and she's pleasant to listen to.
See your thing and tune on and say, you know what? I like this chick's flow. I'd rather hear she's real. I don't need to hear this legal jargon. Fuck all that.
You would think.
It grows. When I started covering when it first came out in season 1, I think 10 people watching me in the chat for like the first 5 episodes.
So how did you get past that hump?
Lawyer, is starting to resemble Chaka from Land of the
That's
Lost.
what I'm talking about. How do you get past it?
I don't know who that is.
It grew and it went from 10. And then I think by the
I wish he would cut his hair. I don't know. I just don't like long hair on guys. I never did. Like, I've never liked the way men look with long hair. Chaka, I think he would look so much better if he just cut his hair. Chaka Khan? Oh, what the fuck? This guy? Oh my god.
And the season 1, we were doing like 2,000 live viewers by like episode 8, episode 9.
Wow.
So I just kept doing it, and I enjoyed the show. And I said, I don't care if there's one person here watching, that's good enough for me. And that's the way I focus. I'll entertain that one person. And eventually, it just kept growing and kept growing. And then eventually we got in that. I was the only one on YouTube really that was covering from. And now in season 3, all the big channels cover.
What is it? I've never even heard of it.
It's a show. It's called From. It's on MGM. And it's a really good show. I've interviewed a lot of actors from the show too.
What's it about?
It's about people who get stuck into this one town.
I think I turned it off by this point in time.
They can't leave the town.
Let's see if she got in a fight with this guy by the end. Hold on. Let's see. Whoa, he stayed up there a pretty long time. Dude, like, she just, like, this, she's not taking any of this guy's advice. Oh, she must have ended. Oh, all right. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, I made her full screen by accident. Hold on a second. This fucking mouse is so goddamn touchy. Let's see. Did she get in an argument with him?
You get to the next one, they disappear, problems in the relationship, they disappear, and you just keep breaking it down, keep going through the whole thing like that, and getting people to watch the whole series. And then you
Oh, he's still getting her
have
advice.
the Chris Watts series, and you have the next series, and you have the next series, and that's how you make it.
No, I think the series is a good idea. And that keeps me still interested because I'm not sticking with one thing. I'm jumping around. I'm just jumping around in a series. No, that's a really good idea.
And YouTube,
Oh my god, dude.
I use watch time. So
No, I
if someone
know.
watches your video, then watches the next video, and watches the next video, you get more. They upvote your videos more. They push those videos more to them. And then once someone watches multiple videos on your channel, then they'll suggest other videos on your channel to that person.
Yeah.
Every time they log on.
And you know what pisses me off though? And then I gotta get off. I'm so tired. There's this new thing lately. I don't know why, but YouTube is pushing these fake channels. They're not fake channels.
Oh my god.
They're using like AI stories and repeating them as if they're real true crime.
Everything she does is AI, but she's gonna fucking. Oh my god, dude.
And they're getting hundreds of thousands of views. And in the comments, all it keeps saying is, "This is not real. This is fake," and it's annoying. It's a brilliant idea, but it's annoying.
Yeah, AI stuff will get taken care of in the end. You can also do that the other thing.
What does that have to? This guy wasted, I don't even know how long of his life trying to help this person who doesn't actually want his help.
And also do live police cam videos.
Someone else covers that. I honestly don't have much interest in it.
Everything he suggested for like an hour, she's like, somebody else does this, somebody else does that.
Like, I know it brings views, but I also have to like what I'm doing.
You ain't got to like. You can just show the video. You ain't got to just put the video up, put it in the channel,
Oh my god, this poor guy.
and just have a whole playlist of
So the umbrella is a big thing in Wicked, but not a paper Japanese drink umbrella. Is it really? Okay. Is it inside out?
live police cam videos. And that's it. You have one playlist, live police cam videos. And that's it. That's all. You don't do no commentary, no nothing. Just show the police cam video. People like to see things.
Laura can't afford the FOIAs that are needed for that.
It's like interrogation
So,
videos.
you're gonna do no-
People like interrogation videos, but they're really hard to find. I don't know where people get them from.
Oh my god, they FOIA them.
I really
the
don't.
police cam videos are public knowledge. You can get any police cam video you want.
You have to FOIA it.
You can get all that stuff easy. But interrogation, you can put interrogations up there. You can do a lot of different things. You know what I mean? You can have all that stuff on there, different playlists. Why you do
Bro, stop trying to help her. She ain't gonna take your advice. You
investigate?
seem like a nice guy. She ain't taking your advice.
Amber, can you drop
You know
Tony's
what?
link again, please?
Huh?
No, someone asked for your
She's like, could you drop his link so 10 people from my chat could, sub to him?
link. And Amber's been dropping your link all night. So that's why I just asked her to drop it again.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you know how to get we can talk off air if you want.
All
If
right.
you really want to come up with stuff, and I'll show you some things that maybe you're not doing to your videos that are making them not searchable.
Oh, there's a lot I'm not doing. I'm sure there's a lot I'm doing wrong because YouTube fucking hates me.
I can
It's YouTube hates her. It's not her. It's YouTube.
guarantee that I can get your video, no matter what it is, to rank #1 in that search category.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that.
And so you know,
Something tells me he's not gonna be helping her.
still friends with me on Facebook. We still friends, right? Yeah,
We're still friends.
Just contact me. Okay, just
All
contact
right,
me.
I
I'll do
will.
anything I can to get you out there.
I love you for it.
Uh,
My queen told me. Now we still need to pick winners. We still need winners.
Go ahead. Whoever wants. This is the book that I wrote right here. It's called Darkest Before the Dawn. Blurred. There it is.
That's a
Darkest.
big ass book.
It is a big book. I got my glasses now, so Darkest Before the Dawn. It's a psychological thriller. I will send whoever Laura tells me to send the copy to get it out to you.
That
Yeah,
was
audio-
nice of him.
Version.
There isn't an audio version. I'm waiting for that to get done. It's available on Kindle too. If you have a Kindle, and if you have a Kindle, you can get it for free.
I never read. That's why I always like give me an audio version. So when I'm cleaning or doing stuff,
I would love to have
Oh my god,
an
dude.
audio version.
That is a big book.
But I will give whoever Laura says.
look at your cell phone and pick somebody.
I can't just pick somebody.
Yes, you can.
I'm just gonna.
Because I know
scroll-
everyone, so I can't say anything. But you need to pick someone.
I'm just gonna scroll up
Okay.
and scroll down a couple of times, and whoever I land on,
Okay.
that I see. I'm gonna look here.
She doesn't read ever, as if that is an evidence.
And this
Evident.
Right here. This is Adrian Big 30.
All right.
Oh,
Adrian Big 30 it was.
I don't know if that guy can read
Pick a
either.
second one.
This is Sweet Caroline.
There you go.
There's Sweet Caroline, Adrian Big 30.
All right. There you go. Sweet Carolyn and Adrian,
Oh,
two
what is this? Why does she have to go so close?
winners. Woohoo!
Yep.
Woohoo!
Contact
Woo
me
woo!
at Teflon TV on Facebook.
Just as I was writing this, Laura's wondering if that big ass book is available in audio version. She says it.
And just tell me you're the winner and send me an address that you want me to ship the book to you and I'll ship it out to you.
All right, we'll do.
Aight.
All right, Tony, I have got to get to bed. I've been on 4 hours. I will contact you, not tomorrow, the next day, because I got to get shit done. I'm tired. But I will definitely contact you, and I am going to hold you to that. I have some true crime videos that I released on another channel that I actually put a shitload of work into, and I'm going to hold you to that.
Oh, what happened to that channel?
No one knows how it is to edit a video for 10 hours and get 100 views on it in life. More than me. All right, so I understand it. I understand the pain, understand that and everything else. So yeah, I'll definitely help you.
All right.
This poor guy.
Happy New Year. Thank you for having me on.
That's a New Year's Eve this guy's never going to get back. Giving Laura advice that she doesn't fucking actually want.
Absolutely. Anytime. And thank you so much for coming up.
No problem. We
went way over. Bye.
Oh my God.
All right. So there you have it. Tony, the Teflon. Now, me and Tony go way back.
Oh my God, why is she screaming in this?
We're going to start a channel called Real Talk New York. And then it just didn't work. But I know Tony a long time. He's a great guy. And thank you for coming up, Tony. So, Adrian, I don't know.
Oh my God, it's so loud when she's next to that microphone.
If Sweet Carolyn even reads. So I was going to give her the candle and give Adrian the book, or vice versa, or we can do both. I don't care. I'll happy send Adrian and Sweet Carolyn a candle. But you're both winners. Woohoo! Thank you, Yarn.
Woohoo!
Then you have to come around more. So, all right, I got to get to bed, though. I am so tired. I didn't even think I was going to make it past 1:30. So I hope everybody had a wonderful New Year's. Like I said, this might be my last YouTube New Year's Eve party. We've done 6 years in a row.
Her makeup is just triggering me. I'm sorry.
But hopefully I have a life this year.
There's so much black under the eyes.
And I'll actually go out and maybe even get a boyfriend and actually have a life on New Year's. Maybe I should do dating videos. Maybe that's what I'll do. I do a channel, change a channel to.
I'm just saying, I know most men prefer like the less is more look with makeup.
Videos. I think that's a pretty good idea. And this way I can't get killed or mugged.
She's gonna what? What did she just say?
Do dating videos. Maybe that's what I'll do.
Dating videos.
Change a channel to dating videos. I think that's a pretty good idea. And this way I can't get killed or mugged. Sweet Carolyn, what's your zodiac sign? I'm gonna send you a zodiac handle. What's your zodiac sign? But it's 2:30 a.m. I'm off to bed. I will see you beautiful people tomorrow, possibly. Definitely. I don't even know what day it is. What day is it? Is it Wednesday? Tuesday? Thanks, Yarn. We'll see.
Thanks, Yarn.
See, my problem with dating, I'm not going to lie. My problem with dating is I meet a guy and then I just blow him off. I've done this continually. Or I'll start talking
this isn't surprising.
to a guy and I'll completely blow him off after like 2 times. I don't know why. It's horrible. Oh, you are Scorpio. That's right. I'm going to send you a Scorpio candle. But I do. I think maybe dating videos would be a good thing. I do. It's Wednesday. All right. So if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you guys Thursday. No, tomorrow is Thursday.
Did she go live after this? I'm just curious. Like, was there a shit talking live? No. All right. That was the last one. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Now she's eating at a restaurant. The teamy cheese. Oh my God. That would be like my biggest fear. Dating videos should be funny when she takes out her teeth, fake eye lenses, wig falls off, etc. I don't know what her fucking thing is with those contact lenses. Like, I get it. Some people just don't like their eye color, and I get it. But, like, I don't know, dude. That ain't it. You know what I'm saying? That ain't it, girl. That ain't it. You got, like, they're very fake looking. Oh, yeah, that's right. She's married. That's right. She is married. She's like, I'm going to do dating videos. How do you tell people that, by the way? Like, you're on a date and you're like, oh, by the way, I'm married. And then, like, it's not like, oh, you're married and you're separated, right? Like, she has to explain to people that she got married to this guy, whatever story she picks at the time, because there's a bunch of different stories as to why she got married to the dad. Yeah, she looks evil with those things. Maybe that's the look she's going for. I don't know. Yes, Beefrigs. That's what I was saying before. It weighs her eyes down on the sides. Like when you put so much dark shadow, it like pulls your eyes apart further. Like for me, my eyes are I mean, if you measure it out, hold on, I could actually do it because I have one of these little calipers right here. Let's see. If I measure my eye end to end, oh wait, I gotta turn the caliper on. Let's see. I'll give you guys an example. Hold on, I gotta zero it out. All right, I'm gonna measure my eyes. I have a mirror right here. All right, so my eyes are 1.12 inches, and then the space between them is exactly my eye in between. Actually, a little further. My eyes are 1.19 inches. Wow, I always thought my eyes were so far apart, dude. They're actually not that far apart. I always thought my eyes were like spaced too far apart, but they're actually perfect. Your eyes are supposed to be, not supposed to be because everybody's different, but if your face is symmetrical, your eyes should be spaced. So you should be an eye, then another eye length in between your eyes, right? I just measured mine. Mine are almost perfectly spaced, which I always thought they were widely spaced apart. Maybe it's my eyebrows gives that appearance. But if your eyes already look somewhat spaced apart, you don't want to put dark shadow on the outside like that, too dark, because it'll pull them further back. You know what I'm saying? So which is why I never really do too dark of a shadow on the corner of my eye, because I feel like when I do that, it pulls them apart more. I don't know if Laura's are naturally spaced far apart. I don't think they are, but if you want to pull them together, which I do sometimes, is I'll extend the eyeliner on the inner corner of my eye right here, kind of like I have in this picture, and I'll pull a darker shadow into my inner crease a little bit, just to kind of pull them together a little more. But yeah. Mommy, my pigtails are too tight. Oh my God, I remember my mom used to do that. Is she going to film the entire date with her phone? That's so awkward. Imagine you go on like a first date and somebody's like, hi, I'm filming you for my YouTube channel. I would be like, bye. How would you know when her mouth... Oh no, her mouth definitely has to be out of proportion to her face. It looks like it is. Definitely is. Yeah. But please film the dates, Laura. Please do it. She's just like, dude, like, I don't know. She's never going to figure out what she wants to do on YouTube. It's crazy. It's like, why don't you maybe just admit to yourself that like YouTube isn't the thing for you? You know, like that's not a good career path for you. I don't know. I don't see her making it in true crime at this point in time. I think like the only thing she can do is just be like a rag dirt gossip channel or something. I don't know. She's not into anything enough. Every time, people suggest things, she's like, oh, I'm not into that. I can't get into that. I'm not into that. I'm not like, what are you actually into then? I don't get it. I'm surprised she's stuck with the candles this long. I really am. I'm shocked, to be quite honest. I didn't think it was going to last this long, but it has. All right. I need another coffee, so I'm going to have to jump on my phone. Plump supple lips. What do you mean? Oh, a lip scrub. That would help her. Hey, garden girl, Happy New Year. Happy New Year's. I heard her saying that, and that's such a New York thing, which I try not to say anymore, but it comes out. I don't know why everybody I know in, like, I don't know, it's probably a Long Island thing. It might be like the city too, but people say Happy New Year's here instead of New Year. It's so weird because so many people do it. I mean, and I heard her saying it, and it's funny because I've been trying not to say that because it's really not. It's only 1 year. Thank you. My brows are on fleek. So one thing I got blessed with in this life is good eyebrows. Other than that, well, not so much anymore. When I was younger, they were fucking amazing. But now they're starting to thin out too much. Because I overplucked them. But yeah, we say Happy New Year's here when it's really just New Year. But it's definitely a New York thing. Or maybe other people say it, but I just hear a lot of people here saying it. So, she said it. Dumpster fire channel is her only option. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. The only other thing I could see for her is like, go to Rumble, dude. Go to fucking some other platform. you know, and start over again, start from scratch. I just like, I guess if enough time goes by, maybe she can start a new YouTube channel, like Molly Go Lightly or something, reinventing herself. Somebody said she was monetized again and she has memberships on her channel. And I'm like, how did that happen? How do you get fucking banned from the platform and then fucking have a monetized channel after that? Is that true? That she has memberships on her channel? I'm like, that's not fair. You get fucking booted from the platform and you're monetized again? She must have like made up, either used her husband's name or made up some like fake business and got a tax ID and is using that, because if you once you get demonetized on here, your social security number is associated with that, so you can't get, you know, Google's not going to remonetize you. So I don't know how the fuck that helps. They always think Rumble will help. Yeah, maybe she should go to Rumble. Oh my god. Oh, they do say it upstate. What is it? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. I say it too, but it's wrong. But I say it because it's just like, you know, when you grow up your whole life hearing other people saying that, it's just what you say. MGL does have monetization, and I think she has to be. She either has to be using his information or like some other tax ID that she has. Because I'm like, how the fuck did she get monetized again? Whatever. You know what I say? As long as she's not fucking harassing victims of crimes, I don't give a fuck what she's doing, honestly. Unfortunately, she won't be. Well, I mean, yeah, she won't be any less dumb on Rumble. What'll happen is the same thing that happens here. You know, she'll meet new people, and then she'll somehow fucking alienate those people. You know what I'm saying? And the same thing's just gonna keep happening. It's like the cycle of Burgundy, the cycle of Laura. They're doing the same thing Laura just did in this video right there. You know, it's like you keep pointing out these things that I did on here that were, yeah, stupid. Okay, not all of them. It was stupid. Okay, that I used other people's fucking, you know, name for a Patreon. But like, all right, dude, does that make me a horrible person? I mean, it wasn't the best decision I've made in my life, but you know, I've apologized to the people who it happened to. Well, one of them at least, because the other one I didn't know how to get in touch with. But like personally, we've talked, and we talked for a while after that. She would email me. I think we ended up being friends on Facebook, and it's like, oh my god. I mean, nobody really cares about that, dude. You could care about it all day, but I still don't think that's as bad as what Laura's done on here. So not even close. Or what do you call it? I don't know. My videos that I made about my family and what I went through. I don't know how that's a fucking problem for you. Well, they have that all wrong anyway. I could tell they never actually watched my videos by like the shit that they say. They might have watched like one or two of them, but these people all do the same thing though. It's like fucking so crazy. Like Laura did the passive aggressive stream, the passive aggressive Christmas post, right? Like, I bet you don't make, you know, support your son's beliefs. Laura, you have no idea what I do to support my son. Okay. My whole life is dedicated to fucking supporting my son. But anyway, I just read Perp's last comment on BB. She wants to understand. Oh, really? Why people can't let go of the past. Well, she should ask Burgundy because they can't let go of the past. Why would she be asking that on that channel with a person who can't let go of the fucking past? Those videos have helped many people. Yeah, they think the whole video is just me, like the whole fucking thing is just me talking shit about my family. I'm like, dude, there's like so much more, and you obviously didn't watch it. So I like your opinion of it doesn't really fucking mean anything to me. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to change my life. And like I said the other day to somebody in the comments, dude, I'm not proud of things that I did during that time. You know, like there's things that I look back on and I'm like, I wish I didn't do it, or I cringe. And I express that in the videos, you know, like there's things I had to show everything in those videos, not just like, you know, things that I wasn't fucking proud of that I did. I showed that and I expressed it in the videos. So it's like, I don't look back on that and look at the situation like, oh, I did everything perfectly and nobody else did. I mean, you know, everybody else was wrong. No, I did things that were wrong too, you know, throughout that whole thing. But, you know, I can't change it now. If your family sees it, they will understand where you're coming from also. Well, Zizi, that's what happened. Like one of my uncles, he watched the whole entire thing, him and his wife and my aunt, and they I mean, I think I went over this in one of the videos where they asked my other aunts, like, you know, what like what's not true, and they couldn't give him an answer. They couldn't give him an answer. It's like, that's what I'm saying. They didn't watch the fucking videos. They're like, oh, Mika Mops was lying about, you know, not having contact with my family. Dude, I fucking read the letter that I wrote to them. Like, it's not my whole entire family, dude. There's people I still keep in touch with. They don't seem to understand that. Why can't Laura let go of people not letting go of the past? I don't know. That's a good question. If your family sees, oh, I just read that. I mean, it was like, you know, I made those videos the year after I settled my mom estate. It was like during that year, you know, things have changed. Oh shit, what the fuck just happened here? Things have changed. You know, I look back, there's even things that happened back then that I was like, so I feel differently about now, even as time has passed, you know. It's like, dude, it was just a horrible experience in my life, but everybody here has gone through something similar, you know. I made those videos because when I was going through that, I was like, you know, it's crazy, nobody talks about these kind of things, right? Like doing estates and stuff, because it is a personal thing. It's like taboo, I guess, in a sense, to talk about. But I felt like people need a place to like relate with somebody who's gone through this shit, you know. So whatever. I mean, it helped. So many people have told me it helped them, and I'm glad it did in some way. But you know, whatever. It is what it is. The fucking videos are 5 years old, and nobody talks about them except for fucking that person. Nobody. But Karma, the girl Karma, the person Karma, they're like, oh, people messaged me, and I'm like, okay, no, they didn't. No, they didn't, girl. They didn't fucking message you. How would somebody message you if like you're fucking not even on here like that? My experience, so many people's experiences. My attorney told me, he's like, more often than not, this is what happens is, you know, families end up fighting with each other, and there was nothing to fight about. That's what, like, that's the whole point of the series. If you actually watched it, the things that they were fighting about, my brother and his wife, were like just stupid shit. The money you can't do anything with. It's all in an account, right? Whatever money is there, it's there. Me and my brother both had the same access to the same accounts to see how much money was in there. So it's like, there's no way one of us could have gotten more than the other. They were fighting over worthless, trivial fucking objects in the house is what they were fighting over. And then just like control of things, like, you know, like they were playing games with like where the mail was being sent, like just stupid shit like that. That was just unnecessary. The whole thing could have went so much smoother had they just fucking, my brother's wife just stepped aside and let me and my brother handle it like normal fucking adults. You know, but it was all bullshit. Everything they were fighting over was bullshit. You used to be able to message people on YouTube. Yeah, right. Back in the day, but they ended it in 2013. So unless she's a time traveler and other time travelers are messaging her on YouTube, she's not getting messages. I know when it was Google Plus back in the day, you were able to message other people on YouTube, but that hasn't been like that for the longest fucking time now. You haven't been able to message people for like a really long time now. So I'm like, yeah, okay, people are messaging you. First of all, who even fucking knows this person? You know, like who knows them enough to be messaging them? They like randomly came in my chat from time to time. When they did, they were fucking obnoxious. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who would even know them? Who'd they talk to? I never heard another person talk about this person. I'm like, yeah, okay. People are messaging you to check my grief series out. First, they said they checked it out because they were like interested, and then the next thing was, oh, I got messages. I'm like, all right. So which one was it? Even though he didn't have to, of course, that's what he does. Does he care? Yeah, I know. That's sad, Purple Rain. That is very sad. Hold on a second. Where's the fucking dude? How come on your computer you can't see where you're tagged? So weird. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Like, how do you see where you're tagged? So weird. I don't know where the notifications would be on the computer. This thing is so goddamn annoying. Wait a second. What was that? Oh, wait. What is this? Oh my God. How funny. Karmarina, fucking, I had her, the thing was open from the other day. And so when I just went back to her page, it like reloaded and they they posted at Go Harder. Is this what wealthy, smart international bankers wear nowadays? Wally would be the first in line to call the cops. Stop. He has a shirt on that says, I don't call 911. And there's a picture of a fucking gun. Oh, I didn't even realize this person's been writing fucking posts to me. I thought they didn't get involved in this bullshit. Now I'm Laura again. Literally Groundhog Day with you. Dude, the amount of times you say groundhog is fucking Groundhog's Day. Oh, dude. Oh my God. Who said they were Laura? Wait, they're showing a comment of me and I'm not even talking about them. I'm talking about, I think, Burgundy. It would make perfect sense. Wait, what? What would it be considered what you do? Talking to Laura's old lives. Oh, yet you get, wait, hold on. Groundhog Day with you. Everything you do is literally repeated over and over, yet you get nowhere. I'm not trying to get anywhere. Definition of insanity. Gee, that doesn't sound like Burgundy. What would it be considered what you do? Talking to Laura's old lives. Talking to her old lives. I'm not talking to her lives, dude. About what you would do and giving unsolicited business advice to your CPS caller, laughing my ass off. If that's not the definition of cuckoo crazy, I don't know what is. Not Laura, not BB. Clearly, you're no Nancy Drew, bro. Stop with the Nancy Drew. Why don't you contact a psychic and see who I am? I don't care who you are. And then they're showing a comment of me not even talking about them. I'm not even talking about them. It would make perfect sense that it's Laura. Many people think it is. Do I think Laura is capable of doing this? I'm talking about Burgundy, you fucking idiot. Not really. If it is her, she should put this much time into her website and making dumpster candles, and maybe they'd actually look like something people would actually want to purchase. Where in here do I say that it's Laura, though? I said it would make sense that it's Laura, but I'm not even talking about you, you fucking idiot. These people are so dumb. Anyways, they were just talking shit about me talking about Molly Golightly. And this is definitely the same person as Burgundy. They write the same things. Definition. They're obsessed with definitions. The definition of insanity. So they post a picture of Walter and it says, I don't call 911, and it has a gun on it. Good Lord. Karma doesn't understand. Yeah, my goal isn't to talk to become a famous YouTuber. And it's also, I don't know, dude. It's called reviewing. A lot of people do it on here. So it's the definition of insanity. You should tell the fucking 9 million other channels that review other people's content that. And why do you even care? You know, it's so funny. So when you go to somebody's in your stream, you could go back and see all their comments that they've ever left in your streams. And most of the time when they were talking in my chat, they were talking shit about Laura and Molly Golightly. That was most of the time the comments that they left in my chat. So now I'm crazy for talking about Laura. You were right in here, girl, talking shit about Laura every time I went live. So who are you fucking kidding? Who are you kidding with this shit? Stop. Just stop. I can't find this fucking asshole's channel. Hold on. It doesn't come up if I fucking type it. Burgundy. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't do that. Hold on. Oh, you know what I'll do? I got an idea. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I can't type with these fucking nails. Brandy. Hold on. I think this is how you can find it. Okay. Yeah, they have better things to do. They just wrote that the other day. They have better things to do. I don't know why this person can't find their own, like, make up your own names for me. Like, they call me Leona. Like, I'm like, is that supposed to bother me? I don't get it. Like, I didn't get it when Molly Golightly made it up, and I don't get it while you're doing it either. But, oh my God, how many posts did I get today? 4 hours ago, 6 hours ago. How many times can a mother say she's a victim of all the psychopaths? When do I ever say that, though? And put her own family in danger before they learn to stop their nonstop harassment of people on the internet. I'd say she is the one who doesn't learn her lessons. What do you think what you're doing is called? Like, if I'm harassing people, what are you doing then? Exactly. What do you think this is when you're posting about somebody every day? Who said I'm protecting my family, though? I don't understand why they keep fucking saying this. Victims don't spend 3 months in Patreon to see information. Oh my God, we're back to the Patreon thing again. I can't with this fucking asshole. Oh my God. Hold on. Victims don't spend 3 months in a Patreon to see information that she herself was already in there. What? That she herself said was already in there? What? I don't even understand what that means. The lies are nonstop and they don't cover up how ugly she is even a little bit. How did Tiffany force you to find a picture on your own Facebook page? Who said that Tiffany forced me to find a picture? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I said Tiffany was on the phone with me when I was looking for the picture. And she was all about it. So maybe you should pay better fucking attention. Lies. Lies. I love this. That would make Leona the worst person here, as well as her apology and accountability skills suck. Okay. Her own family, here we go, the family again. Her own family are victims of her over and over again and over again. Okay. While she's busy making songs about other people's Christmas kids' gifts and suddenly being a Christian this year, her own family had no place to go for the holiday because of her anger issues. What? When did I make a song, dude? Are you talking about the poem I made? It's not a song, you fucking idiot. Oh my God. What? Wait, when was I being a Christian? I don't remember that. My own family had no place to go for the holidays because of my anger issues. That's fucking hilarious. Leona the lunatic says she knows what's really important in life, but you can't. You can see she's way more concerned what's going on in everyone else's. Dude, stop. Oh my God, these are fucking ridiculous. Here we go. In true psychopath fashion, Leona the victim. I don't know. This is the only person that thinks I'm a victim of everything because I certainly don't think I'm a victim of anything. Blames me for her own cycle of abuse here. Oh my God, I'm an abuser now, guys. Oh my God. Now she doesn't want the past being brought up. Boo-hoo, sucks for her. Who said I don't want it being brought up? I just said it's funny that you keep recycling the same shit over and over and over. Tiffany's going after burnt toast. Get out of here. She's going to expose her. Okay, Tiffany, get a fucking life. Leona brought up the monkey channel 2 days ago, not me. If she doesn't like it being shown for what it is, she shouldn't lie, LOL. She needs to talk to Capone. He's the one who exposed her to the entire community. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about there. She's also the one who exposed Alicia's crazy FBI threats on her own channel. So, thumbs down. I exposed them on my own channel, dude. Your grief series proves you're a whack job. Thumbs down. You gotta love how she's been living in the past for years, but now she's a victim of it. When did I ever say I was a victim of the past, dude? I just said you're starting the circle again, crying about the same 4 things. Find something new. The only thing Leona has left is a fresh start troll account. They're still denying being fresh start. The only thing Leona has left is a fresh start troll account. She needs to keep adding more time and more accounts to. What? What the fuck does that mean? And a few subs that haven't looked into her yet. Ooh, you looked into me? they were threatening somewhere in these comments the other day that they're like, oh, everything's going to come out in 2025. I'm like, yeah, you've been saying that since 2022 and you ain't fucking put out shit. This is a public platform. I'm going to do what Leona has been doing to others for years. If you don't like it, don't watch. So you're so mad about what I'm doing, but you're going to do the same thing to me? Okay. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. You can keep doing it, or I could just take your fucking channel down. And you're going to have to just start a new channel. Oh, this is funny. Her and Corey have a conversation under here. Whatever. They're like, oh, the assumptions these people make, these two single fucking lonely fucking cat women over here having this conversation. She heard her own kid by talking nonstop about others. She can't even see that. She's utterly hopeless, and so is Chris. Like, oh my God, why do you have to bring up my husband, Corey, every fucking time? Are you jealous that I actually have a real man and you can't? And you're like 50 something years old and your ovaries are fucking shriveled and dried up and you can't have kids? Oh, you poor thing. Anyway, so Burgundy writes back, she doesn't see anything but the hate campaign she's been needing to hide in. Tell me who your friends are and I'll tell you who you are. That's so funny coming from this person. Your friends is Corey. Her comment section kills me. She needs an intervention, but if I was him, I wouldn't want to deal with the aftermath either. God, bro. He should divorce her. This is Corey. He should divorce her and take his losses. I'm sure she spent everything of her mother's she's stolen from her brother. How would I steal from my brother, dude? Chris is a lowlife to allow her to keep on keeping on after all she's done to people in real life. Never mind here. Girl, first of all, what have I done to people in real life? Second of all, my husband letting me, again, this is coming from somebody who's never been married, right? Who was with a crackhead who fucking left a scar on her head. Corey, you don't know what real men are doing, what a real relationship is like, for that matter, because you date crackheads, admittedly. Okay, so yeah, that's not how real relationships work, Corey. You don't tell each other what to do. Okay, that's not how it works. If you think that that's how it works, then it's evident why you're not in a relationship and probably never will be. She keeps him very busy with paying bills. This is Burgundy. Working, cleaning, and taking care of the kid to see what she's been doing. I keep him busy with paying bills because, that takes so much time. I'm pretty sure he has most things on auto pay, but except for the cable bill and the phone bill because I pay those. But anyway, what the fuck are you talking about? I keep him busy with working. No, dude, he has to work. Regardless of whether I was here or not, my husband would be working at the same job. He worked at the same thing before I met him for about, I don't know, 7 years. And even if I wasn't here, he would still have to pay the bills whether I was here or not. See, that's why I'm saying these people, obviously, neither one of them could be married. Because, how do you not understand that? If I died, my husband would still be doing the same shit that he has to do. He'd still go to work every day, and he would still be paying bills every day. Or not every day, but monthly, once a month when they're actually due. So I keep him busy with that. No, surviving keeps him busy with that. Keep him busy with paying bills, working, and cleaning. Yeah, he's cleaning. I wish he was fucking cleaning. He cleans sometimes, but I wish he was cleaning all the time. Taking care of the kid. Oh, yeah, he's the only one who takes care of the kid. This person's under the impression that, I just sit here all day and my husband does everything. Okay, dude. I have him busy working and cleaning. He comes home and he's my slave. She's a psychopath who's really bad at manipulating, but no one cares enough to pay. Well, that would not make me a psychopath because typically psychopaths are good at manipulating. But who exactly am I trying to manipulate? But no one cares enough to pay attention to her, including her own husband. How do you know when my husband pays attention to me? Oh, my God. It's so funny. I'm better. Nobody cares except for you. You seem to care a lot. When the kid starts asking questions like, why is mom so angry and crazy? He'll have to see it and do something about it. Why do they have to order out for every holiday and eat by themselves? Who orders out for a holiday ever? He's not allowed to see his own family. Well, then I wonder whose house I was staying at for fucking 4 days last week. That's so no one can compare notes. What the fuck are these people talking about, dude? These conversations are the funniest fucking conversations I've ever read. Hopefully, that's because he's lost his balls or she ate them. Uh, this is Corey. That's probably so true. Poor kid. He's gonna have serious issues with the opposite sex when he's older. You mean like you have, Corey? Is that why you have so many fucking problems with the opposite sex and you get beaten, supposedly? Babies beaten out of you? Oh, I'm sorry. That was a lie that you told. Um, she ate them. Burgundy writes that like that's so funny. Oh my god, bro, this is great. These two fucking psychos just making assumptions about my life. It's funny. All right. Oh, here, Laura. I would love to understand why it's not okay for you to live in the past when all she does is live in the past. I have not spoken to her since 2021 and she still talks about me daily. So the rules for thee, but not for me. Laura, I'm not the one who's saying to get over things from 3 years ago. That would be you who's live every day. And where am I live every day or talking about you even every day? I haven't been on here for 2 fucking weeks, dude. 2 weeks. The minute my so started yelling at cat posters. Oh, the minute my significant other started yelling at cat posters or beanie babies, I'd be gone. Seriously. 2 fucking crazy people having conversations what they think my life is like. Because, you could totally judge my life based off of fucking YouTube. She's not making the rules anymore. No, she's not making the rules anymore. Who said I was in the first place? Except her subs who have to pretend there's someone new every day according to who is pretending to be. What? Except her subs who have to her subs who have to pretend there's someone new every day according to who is pretending to be. I don't know what the fuck that means. What the fuck does that even mean? My subs pretending? Dude, they're so obsessed with subs. Subs. Hold on. There's more funny conversations under these. Let's see. This one's great. Please let me know if you think if you all think this is a quote funny channel link, they write in parentheses, or a continuance of needing to always stalk and harass someone in between stalking and harassing someone. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. So if you talk about somebody else on YouTube according to this person, then you're stalking and harassing them. So what do they think they're doing then? That's my question. If I'm stalking and harassing people by simply reacting to their content on here, what are you doing? You're stalking and harassing too, then, no? If it was a quote funny joke, she wouldn't even have threatened someone's real life when it was exposed here. You mean the person that threatened me? Oh, okay. How somebody who is trying to, threaten me and tell me that they were gonna fucking, show all my information and all this shit. Okay. Hold on. How can it all be my imagination if she's addressed it 9 million times? This bitch is crazy. Her subs aren't allowed to ask questions. She's apologized. You must accept, even though she can't move on from anything. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. She likes to give subs diagnostic advice. I know, it's so crazy. All right. Every time she gets caught, it's minimized into a tiny little joke, but she's protecting families. They keep saying this, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. When did I say I'm protecting families? Ever? Whose families am I protecting exactly? From everyone else. You can't be a victim when you're harassing somebody and be a victim of the response you get. That sounds so like something Laura would say, right? They're the only person that thinks I'm a victim of everything, because I certainly don't think I'm a victim of everything. You live in the past, you creep. I'm just proving that you change history to be angry. All the things I change history to be angry. What does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? Where do I change history? You never give an example. All the things you're crying about, you supported it. Okay. The new people don't know you. What new people? They have a right to know what you do to people as a quote joke. Yeah, you're really getting somewhere with this channel. 200 subs, right? Getting somewhere. You're really letting all the new people know. They all believe you. That's literally what a psychopath would say. The entire community knows what you did to that man. What did I do to him? Nothing. You're evil because you're evil. Wait, what? You're evil because you're evil. Okay. What the fuck does that mean? It has nothing to do with all the people you've blamed. I haven't blamed anybody. This sub can't spell and has no idea what she's talking about. But here you are taking her crazy imaginary misinformation as imaginary validation. You're the opposite of being raised right, girl. Like that's so Laura there. Who else talks about being raised right? Like Laura. Sure, you could ask a question. Oh, here, this one's funny. Oh, wait, no, you know what's even more funny? Hold on, let's go back to Christmas Day. This poor thing, they were like, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and the only person was Laura to say Merry Christmas back to them. Ready? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Be grateful for everything you have today. It could be gone in an instant. Every post they make is passive aggressive, though. We're all struggling in one way or another. Most of us can relate to each other and wanting to be better each day. Be infectious in a positive way. This fucking asshole is telling people to be infectious in a positive way. Ooh, fuck! Ah! Hold on, I just tripped. Oh, I didn't trip. I knocked down my fucking light. Oh, dude, that thing's probably broken. My foot got caught on the cord. That was fun. Little sound effects for you there. This asshole, they're just the pillar of fucking positivity here. All right. Oh shit, what happened here? I lost it. Be infectious in a positive way. Like, girl, bye. Who are you kidding with this? Try to be at peace today. Your worries will be there tomorrow. And Laura was the only one to fucking wish them a happy Merry Christmas back. So then the very next day, right? That was 9 days ago, 8 days ago. This is their post. I fell for this manipulation. Now I'm sharing the obvious. The entitlement is unreal. You can't be surrounded around this. What does that even mean? And have a positive mind. It's poison. Give yourself the gift. They're doing an infomercial now. Ready? Give yourself the gift of being aware instead of hateful for 2025. Like, dude, you're the most hateful person out there. You're telling other people not to be fucking hateful. They're infectious like a virus. Yeah, that's about it. What was it again? Hold on. Be infectious in a positive way. What does that even mean? Like, where'd you get that from? This fanatic can't live up to the demands she puts on strangers on the internet. What demands am I putting on anybody, let alone strangers on the internet? The demands. I demand you to do this. Who have I ever made a demand on? Ever. Her entire existence is twisting women's lives into her own and criticizing people who are doing better than her. Like who? You? Or Laura? Is Laura doing better than me? Because guess what? I didn't have to beg for Christmas presents this year from my kid. We bought them ourselves. All right. She was stalking Molly on Facebook 8 months ago. How crazy of her to tell anyone not to speak on a woman's business. Now, again, I find it funny that they're so concerned about Molly Golightly all of a sudden, because when they were under the Fresh Start account and then they had another account, I can't remember the name of it, all they did was talk shit about her. But now they're, acting like they care about her. I was stalking her 8 months ago. Stalking her, or did I just simply look at her fucking page? Anyway, how many of you can relate to having this one's funny? Ready? So this is again 8 days ago. So the Christmas, they're telling people to be positive, right? In an infectious way. Oh, I'm sorry, be infectious in a positive way. They make 2 posts the day after Christmas. How many of you can relate to having people in your real life and throughout social media going to great lengths to stay away from you? Like, who is going great lengths to stay away from me exactly? It's really not that hard to avoid me. I mean, I'm pretty easy to avoid. You don't have to watch me. I mean, I know you and like Laura can't manage to do that, but it's pretty easy to stay away from me. And then like people in my real life, like my brother and his wife, they don't live like next door to me. They don't really need to avoid me. We're not ever in the fucking same place at the same time, going to great lengths to avoid me. Like I'm fucking Taylor Swift, you know, like I'm everywhere. There's posters of me everywhere. What the fuck are you talking about? Who is going great lengths to avoid me? Clearly, Burgundy's not. They're going to great lengths to fucking watch me and fucking see what I'm doing. Just like Karma. Are they going to great lengths? Oh no, that's right. They're fucking, for some reason, stalking my fucking Instagram page that I don't share here. Anyway, okay. So many that you need to change history to manipulate situations so you look like the victim? That's a question mark. I don't know why. Again, where did I change history? Where? I'm curious. You've never given an example. Everyone's moved on but her. The longest, loudest, and worst hate and patterns of behavior I've ever seen. They're obsessed with patterns of behavior. I showed that in my video the other day. That was only like 5 or 6 of fucking a million screenshots I probably have where they're talking about patterns of behavior from when they were fresh start to the wrong one. If she's so righteous, this is so Laura right here. If she's so righteous, why is she lying about being live every day for years and that she stopped contact with her family? I'm not lying. You could go on my channel and see for yourself that I wasn't live ever, every day. Nobody I know, nobody. It's not normal to get into as many situations as MM has, even in other communities and platforms, and all sides of her family, and be lecturing everyone else. All sides of my family? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's only 2 sides, dude. How many sides do you have on your family? Can you relate? That's the only way you can be supporting this at this point. Like, all right, dude. What situations and what platforms are you talking about? Yeah, righteous do good. Then first of all, when the fuck have I ever claimed to be righteous? I don't think ever. Oh, this is funny. Leona claims she had to stalk Molly even before they put in parentheses, even before Molly knew she existed. I'm like, what? When did that happen? To protect her family. Sounds familiar, right? I'm like, no, I never claimed I had to stalk her ever. And before she knew I existed, what the fuck are you talking about? I watched a couple of her lives, and then where was I stalking her? Watching her lives is stalking her now? Oh, okay. Anyone else want to admit they go around the internet harassing women every day and getting manic over the one response they get to, quote, protect your family? Anyone? I'm like, again, with the protect my family shit. Leona isn't a victim. Dude, come up with your own fucking name for me, please. Leona isn't, every name they use is somebody else's, made it up. Leona isn't a victim and she's not protecting the 2 members she has left. Leona's entire life is stalking women on the internet to tell them what should matter in their lives and playing the victim of everyone who's called her on it. Who's everyone? Nobody. You're the only person who actually thinks they're calling me out, and the things you think you're calling me out for aren't even things. Leona believes that smearing her family in 2,000 episodes on the internet and accusing them of the same accusations she still uses here is the best way to grieve. Like, what? What the fuck does that even mean? How do you know? Well, first of all, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about with the best way to grieve, because I don't even know what the best way to grieve is. I mean, I really don't think there is any best way to grieve. What the fuck are you talking about? Their diatribes make my brain hurt. I know, seriously, like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Smearing my family. Well, first of all, I didn't make 2,000 episodes, and second of all, I didn't smear them. I just told what happened. If their fucking actions were shitty, well then I guess it is what it is. But I just told what happened and smeared them because what I said was true. So, it's what happened. She still uses here, all right, the best way to grieve. I've never told anybody what the best way to grieve was, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The best way to grieve would be not grieving. That would be the best way to grieve, is to just not have people die, but that is impossible. Like, I don't know. I don't know of any good way to grieve. There's no good way to grieve. Thank you, B-Fergs. Gifting 10 memberships. No, they've probably never lost anybody close to them. I don't know. Lots of us would have watched 2,000 episodes too. Oh my God. But I didn't smear my family. All right, hold on. She doesn't have normal human emotions and never responds to a normal question the way a normal person would. And you're gonna tell us what's normal, right? You're gonna tell us. Oh, okay. Because you're normal. That's also why she'll take validation from anything, even if it's all lies. Like, dude, I'm not looking for validation. I don't care. Fake mobster, phony flip-flopster. I think I read this one in my video the other day. Addresses everything on my page to turn it into some impossible conspiracy, except for stealing two women's identities. I don't. In one of these, they were saying that I was hiding. I'm like, dude, I'm not hiding. I'm fucking busy with like my actual life. What's this? Hold on. Oh. Sell cocaine, and I don't look up Patreons. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, Laura. Probably why he deleted them. Oh, this is about Capone. Yeah, they got very triggered. Why did you delete your comments from the post below this one, Capone? Did you get in trouble for bringing attention to the video she doesn't want anyone to see? Or is it because you're talking out your ass again? This is nothing new. They get all this shit that they clip from my fucking my lives that are on public, right? So what do you mean I don't want people to see them? If I didn't, they wouldn't be on my fucking channel. They think they're exposing me by clipping things that are already on my channel that anybody can see. I don't understand it. Or like clips that other people clipped. I'm like, okay, I don't care. I don't want people to see them, guys, on this public platform. They really think they're accomplishing something. This is too much, dude. It's too much. Too much. Hold on a second. Oh, blame your dumb friend Laura for imposing the 2021 rule on people. Yeah. Yeah. Leona explains, hold on, how deeply entitled and troubled she is. What? Even her own lies don't make this less disturbing. Stayed in Molly's Patreon for 3 months to see information that was already in there. No, dude, you fucking idiot. Oh my God, bro. Wait, I stayed in there for 3 months to see information that was already in there. No, dude, I went in there for information. Because how many times do I have to explain this to this fucking idiot? That's why I think they're a little like slow, if you know what I'm saying. Because I went in there, okay, because they said that she said that there was information about Oni and the fucking SWAT calls or whatever you want to call them, okay? When I got in there, I saw that she was doxing people, me, my family, and then she continued doxing people. So yeah, I stayed in there. So, to see what she was posting and how many more people she was going to dox. Who cares? Is it like a crime to stay in a Patreon? A public Patreon that anybody can join. It's a crime now. Okay. She talks about this so matter-of-factly, like it's completely normal, and she does it all the time. I don't do it all the time, but okay. Why is she so angry? Hand to God. You don't believe in God, dummy. Who said I didn't believe in God? When the fuck did I ever say I don't believe in God? I said I don't practice religion. That doesn't mean I don't believe in God, you fucking idiot. There's nothing like only being able to compare yourself to the same woman you've diagnosed as a dangerous psychopath for years. What? What the fuck are you talking about? The same person who has never accepted an apology expects you all to take this as accountability. The older woman said she never apologized to her. It's in the clip. Well, how was I supposed to get in touch with her? But I believe I apologized on my live stream, but I couldn't personally get in touch with her. Believes and that might have been, but the clip you took might have been before I apologized there, you fucking idiot. I didn't watch the clip, but MM believes she's entitled to do anything she wants to anybody. That means the same goes for her. And there's plenty more where this came from. Oh my God. Oh my God. It doesn't look like she's going to take her own advice and take accountability ready before it's all put out. Go ahead. Put it all out, dude. You've been saying this for 3 years now. Going on 3 years. Before it's all put out. Go ahead. Put it out, dude. You've been saying this for 3 fucking years. Put whatever the fuck you think you have out. Making others look bad does not make you look good. You're still a psychopath. Oh my God, I'm a psychopath, guys. This person says so it means it's true. This is funny. Camo Queenie. Happy New Year, my beautiful Burgundy. How do you know Burgundy is beautiful? You've seen her before? Or, never mind. She's always been angry at MGL for being able to travel. What? Oh, I was like, what? I'm sure MM's dying that MGL was in Turks and Caicos. Oh my God, guys, I'm dying. I didn't even know she was in Turks and Caicos. Good for her. Her hubby won't even take her ass to Brooklyn. Why would I want to go to Brooklyn? Like, what's in Brooklyn? This is so funny. They all have to talk about my husband. She's always been angry at MGL for being able to travel. I probably travel more than her. Must suck when her own husband won't take her anywhere but the hockey games. Like, okay. You guys are funny. Happy New Year's, my beautiful Burgundy. Burgundy writes back, Happy New Year, my even more beautiful girl. That's not her. You want to see what she really looks like? Because I could show you. She's on YouTube. You could find her videos. There are videos of Camo Queenie on YouTube that shows what she actually looks like. Actually, she's dancing in some of them. You could actually find them very easily. 2025 and Leona, the Beast makeup monster, still stalking people. Who am I stalking? Exactly. And Burgundy writes back, not for much longer. 2025 is going to be her year. Ooh, is that a threat, Burgundy? Ooh, what are you going to do, Burgundy? You've been threatening me for 3 years now. Camo toe. Yeah, Camo Queenie. All I know is, girl, you need some little Botox in the fucking head there. You got some deep wrinkles in your forehead. Just telling you, she claims that picture that she has on her channel is her. That is not her. She doesn't look even remotely close to that. She looks more like I'm trying to think. I don't know if I had a Rosie O'Donnell type. That's more her fucking look. BB straight stalking, writing daily post directed at MM. I know, but I'm stalking. Okay. I'm stalking people by watching them on the internet. Okay. Yeah, my beautiful girl. I have a feeling this is the same person just writing to themselves, sounding crazy. Sounding crazy. I truly wonder if Burgundy KM, what does that mean? KM. Yeah, ramblings. Well, I don't think it's a couple of people, Tracy. I think it's one person who has a history of fuckery on the internet. Because if you go back in time, you do a little research, you'll find that certain incidents line up with when these accounts started. Oh, TM. No, I don't think it's Tiffany. Do I think that Tiffany has would be like the only one who could pull this off for the longest time? Yes, I do. You know, like she would be the type of person to be vengeful enough, dedicated enough, and all that shit. But I don't think it's her. Careful, you don't want to summon the beast. Oh God, yeah, seriously. No, I don't think it's Tiffany. The last picture Camo used was of an influencer. Yeah, the picture that she has on her account right now, that's not her. That's some girl from like TikTok or some shit. It's not her. If you're a member on my channel, you can see what she looks like. What she actually looks like. I don't think Cabo and Karma are the same. I think they both went running to the only person they could find that hates you. That's true. They are just a couple of butthurt bitches. Oh, I definitely think Karma and Burgundy are the same. 100%. I'll tell you later, crazy Gemini, why I think what I think. No brain function. You don't know. They have all these like fucking weird assumptions though about my life, and it's really funny fucking reading them. You know, like, oh, she's miserable in real life. Her husband hates her. Like, okay. My husband hates me, guys. We've been married for 12 years because we hate each other. Going on 13. Going on 13. You were the only one of the 4 that stood the test of time. Yeah, for really. For real. Oh my God. I just love how like all the things that they're so angry about, they just completely ignore in Laura. Like, in other words, between Laura, if you look at Laura, you look at Tiffany, and you look at fucking Molly Golightly, all 3 of those people have had far more fucking problems with people on here than I have. Molly Golightly started her channel off harassing fucking what's her name? What's that girl's name? Fuck, Melissa Schumann, right? Then she moved on to fucking me, right? Basically, just because I said something to Frankie Rusak. Then she moved on to Dre McCrae. Then there's that girl Gigi. Okay, so if you want to talk about somebody who has targets all the time, then I guess that's her. Same thing with Laura, dude. Well, Laura started a channel Making a Murderer, but she's been in drama, dude. I mean, Laura's fell out probably with the most people. Then you have Tiffany, who just like, dude, Tiffany fights with everybody. She's in other communities fighting with people. I mean, and that's like provable. This person, you could say I'm fighting with other people on other platforms and other communities. Like, where, dude? Why? Because I made a fucking monkey channel. I wasn't fighting with anybody. I don't like I will give them this. They have an amazing way of trying to like turn mountain molehills into mountains, or like just trying to make like things that aren't that bad seem way worse than they actually are. They have an amazing ability, just like Laura and her fucking never have I ever, half of it's not true and nobody did anything that she's saying, and the things that are true, they're still not as bad as what you did, Laura. So Burgundy's like, they've been threatening to expose shit on me for years now, and they still haven't done it. But I'm like, go ahead, expose whatever the fuck it is that you think you have, because I don't care, dude. They were actually nice to me as fresh fart until I triggered them. Then it made me wonder who was. Oh yeah, that was when I remember when that happened. Then they started threatening you. The only time you really had problems with anyone besides Molly is when you were friends with Laura. Yeah. And they seem to think that I think they're the only person that doesn't like me. Like, I'm pretty sure there's more people than just them. I know there is. There's more people than just them. But it's when you have troll accounts that just say exact same things, misspell words the same, okay? Fucking just everything's the same. It's pretty obvious. They're not good at trolling. So MGL, the big blob, she's another brain dead candidate living in the past when she was on TV. Like, Burgundy doesn't like fucking Molly Golightly because they talked shit about her in the past. I forget, there was another account that they used to comment on their Kool-Aid's videos with and talk shit about her all the time. And I don't even think they like Laura. I don't even think they like Laura either. I think that they just, they have to because it goes along with the whole thing on hating me. Whoever it is, though, they need some serious fucking help. That's all I could say. Oh, yeah. Wait, is Starlight in here? Hasn't really had issues with other creators. She's some dumb TM and Laura. No, besides like fucking Tracy, maybe I don't like fight with people. Like, I'm not, to be honest with you, I'm not into like fucking fighting with people. So, and drama, I'm just not into it. Like, Laura and Tiffany are the type that, and Molly Golightly, are the type that actively seek this shit out. Meanwhile, they're sitting there sticking up for Molly Golightly. Okay. What do you think Molly's doing to Betty right now? Right? She's been covering Bullhorn Betty, from what I understand, nonstop. That's like her new shtick to get in with people, is covering her former friend Betty. So why aren't you calling her out? You know what I'm saying? BB is pulling a bad wolf, pretending to like Laura to piss someone else off. Yeah, exactly. Pin that shit to the screen. They take like little shots at Laura all the time. If you read their post, there was something they wrote recently, and I'm like, they're taking a total shot at Laura. But like, she's too dumb to understand it. Laura's even too dumb. But then again, Molly Golightly used to do it all the time. She used to like take little jabs at Laura, and Laura was too dumb to like pick up on it. Molly calls BHB out for the same shit she did with her when they were friends. That doesn't surprise me. Any clips I've seen, ooh, my gym bag's going to be here tomorrow. I ordered a Lee gym bag. Lee, because it says my name on it. Molly, yeah. I mean, that's what I figured. I've seen a couple of clips of her like recently, and that's exactly what I've seen. She's like calling her out. I'm like, you used to do the same shit with her. MJ and Laura both have me blocked. Badge of honor. Hell yeah. Bingo beefers, but she's trying so hard to rewrite history. Yeah. I would say out of anybody, I've had the least amount of problems with other people here. I mean, everybody's going to get into arguments online. That's online. You got a bunch of people from a bunch of different places, okay? Different cultures, different parts of the country, different parts of the world that are not going to see eye to eye on everything. It's the difference is like, look at Laura, dude. She cycles through people. There's hardly any people left in her chat that were in her chat from the beginning of, when she started. Same thing with Molly Golightly. Same thing with Tiffany. They do not keep people friends with them for like long term. It's crazy. Then they cycle back and forth between like people that they were fighting with to people that they like. Tiffany, for example, she like exposes Bombshell, and then all of a sudden she's sticking up for her. You know what I'm saying? Molly Golightly, they get in a fight. She hates her, thinks she's the worst person in the world, becomes friends with her, gets in a fight with her, and is now friends with her again. I think. I don't know if they're still friends. But you know what I'm saying? It's like this crazy cycle. Laura has new people, right? Every 6 months. Most of you guys have been in here since like I started going live on my channel. Even before I've gone live. They're like the new people. I'm like, what new people? What new people are in my chat? I don't care anyway, because I'm not here to build a fucking huge YouTube channel. I really don't fucking care. I mean, honestly, if I wanted to have a huge YouTube channel, I wouldn't talk about any of this shit on here, because clearly this isn't the way to get there. Even the people like Laura thinks like Queen Bee's, she's getting 1,000 people in her chat. That's not going to last forever. Like once her lawsuit's over, that's just how it goes. It's like the cycle of YouTube. You'll get people really interested in, and then it falls off after a while, and people start watching other things, or somebody new comes around and they start going into that person's chat. That's just how it is. Nothing lasts forever. Even big YouTubers, if you look at like I used to watch this girl called Graveyard Girl. She goes by the name Bunny. She did a whole docu-series about it, like where, and this is somebody who was, went from getting millions of views to like, it's just like people only stick for a little time. It's just like with music, you listen to a song and you're like really into the song, and then like you stop listening to it as much. It's just how it is. So I don't know how people depend on this shit, honestly. Like a lot of the old school bigger YouTubes, they have now moved on to other platforms. Jeffree Star doesn't post on here anymore. He moved to another platform. So like, I don't know. I don't know how you could ever depend on this shit forever. It's very hard. It's very hard. Bunny, I still watch her every once in a while. Her videos still come up. Yeah, the dolls are definitely freaky. It was so funny. I watched a video the other day of hers where she was going through her like bathroom at her parents' house, and oh my god, it was crazy. She was finding like all these old things from like like 20, 14 and 15, old makeup and shit. I used to watch her way back in the day. That's what I'm saying. Like people, people stop watching. It's just the way it is. I'm not saying like I just know how it works. I've been here long enough to watch like how the cycle goes. Like, that's why like Laura, it's like, dude, just give it up already, bro. Like, you're not gonna get that big audience. If you didn't hit big by now, you're probably not gonna. I mean, I'm sorry. They're usually younger people are the ones to hit it big, unless you're like really specializing in something. You're not gonna hit it that big. Like you do a DIY channel. Doesn't really matter what age you are. People don't care. But if you're like doing makeup, most of the time people are watching like young girls doing that, pretty girls, it's very hard to keep the momentum going on a platform. Just like TV shows, eventually they die out. Like Friends, it was a great show for years, but then like it ran its course and it was time to end it. Like people just don't stay watching the same thing for that many years. But she would need a complete overhaul, but I still don't think she has what it takes to be where she'd like to be. No, because you need to really have the dedication and the time and the space. Like there's so many things I would like to do on here, but I just don't even have the space to record them. Like I don't have a good room or area that's big enough for me to record in. So it's hard, or with like lighting that works, or you know what I'm saying? Sorry, my throat. Are you kidding? I mailed it a long time ago. I got your Christmas card. She would need a complete overhaul, but I still don't think. Oh, I'm sorry. I just read that. Duh. But yeah, it's very hard to stay relevant for that length of time on a platform like this. Eventually, when something changes, people are just going to move on. It's like our community, everybody kind of moved on to different things. And, a lot of them got tied up in the Sebastian Rogers case and all that. And I have no interest in that. But that's cool. I don't care. I'm not sitting here complaining about it. Have fun. I would love to do a craft DIY channel. They're just, you know what, though? It's just so expensive doing crafts, and I don't have a good place to do them. I mean, a lot of the times when I'm actually like DIYing things here, I'm like on the floor. You know what I'm saying? You guys see, I film a lot of them outside when I do DIY videos because it's the only place I have like the space to do it. But but it's also very expensive to do DIY videos. It is. Anyone I've done, I've had to like at least spend a couple $100, to get all the supplies and shit. Because there's so many things I want to do. And I'm like, oh, I'd love to do that, but I just can't because I can't afford it right now. I need like a craft room. Maybe when my when my son goes to college, I'll turn his room. His room is actually perfect for like a craft room. But right now, like the room that I film, go live in my little office, it's so tiny, that room. Like I need a place where I have a big table. You know what I'm saying? I watch all these other channels and I'm like, where the fuck do people have room for this shit? Because I'm like, when I'm like doing my like cricket shit, vinyl, I go like watch these people and they have like a room where they have like their heat press set up, and I have to like take mine out of the closet. I'm like doing it on the floor because I don't have like a big table where I could like lay everything out and leave it there. You know what I'm saying? Not seeing my fam for 8 years is not easy. I'm worried about flying. I need to go home to Germany. That has to be hard. That's why with my husband, I always feel bad because, now he only has one sibling left here, and everybody else has moved out of state. And I'm like, I don't know, I never lived out of state from my family, and it's so hard. And first of all, flying is so expensive, so we drive all the time. But it's hard to get to see people, your family, when they, and shit, overseas is really hard because you have to fly, and it's really hard. I couldn't even go away to college because I was such a mama's girl. I couldn't leave my mom for that long. Like, I couldn't. I was like, oh my God, I don't want to be away from my mom and my family for that long. Like, the thought of like living far from my family, I just couldn't do. I couldn't even do sleepovers when I was a kid. I like when I used to sleep over my friends' houses, I would be up all night because I hated being away from home. I don't know. I was a total mama's girl. Leanna will meet me. ah, Leanna will meet me the next time she comes to Buffalo. Trust me, she will cry about it for weeks. Oh my God, dude. Are you fucking kidding? First of all, how are you going to know I'm in Buffalo? And number two, I'm going to cry about it. What are you going to do? Beat me up, girl? Come try it. What a creep. FYI, most of you are blocked. I can feel the incessant bitching typing. What a pussy. You're going to confront me in person in Buffalo, but you can't even handle words on the internet? Okay, girl. Sure, Dan. Sure, Dan. Ooh, I'm so scared. You're going to be in Buffalo. You're a big, tough Buffalo girl. Do you look like a buffalo? Because I have a feeling you do. Big, tough Buffalo girl. I'm scared, guys. I'm not going to go to Buffalo again. Who says shit like that? What a fucking creep. Somebody was just the other day talking about how, ooh, they don't take this shit seriously and they have a life, you know? Now they're threatening to, what, you're going to come find me in Buffalo? Good luck. So for you to say this, I'm literally building myself a craft workspace right this minute. I can't even use my Cricut because I didn't have the room, so I made it. That's what I need. I need a craft. My Cricut is on, at least I have a place for that in my office. It's so hard though. My office is so small because I had to make half of it a fucking closet. Her audience must be exasperated with her constantly trying to reinvent her channel content. Seriously. I was there for a show this past summer. Ooh, I bet you're scared. You're a strange one. Should look out for your cartoon? Yeah, a badly fucking colored in Barbie yelling, Nancy Drew, Groundhog's Day. Is going to come find me in Buffalo with her baby carriage. Girl, stop. How old are you? What a fucking weirdo. Where? What part? South Beeflo? Beeflo? North Burbs? Beefalo. Oh my God. Next time she comes to Buffalo. Dude, that would be the creepiest fucking thing ever. But, okay. I'll be real scared. Are you gonna shoot me or something? Like, what are you gonna do when I come to Buffalo? Tatanka. Oh my God. What kind of fucking weirdo says shit like that? The next time I come to Buffalo. Fucking Tony Tough Guy over here. How fucking weird. That's some creepy shit, dude. No offense. First of all, you won't even know when I'm in Buffalo because I won't be announcing it. I usually don't announce where I'm going. But yeah. Good luck with that, girl. Good luck. Why so bothered? I'll meet you at Chef's in the parking lot. When you see me, you will cry. Your husband will be happy, though. I know the league. I will know. Leanna, I'll cry. Why are you that ugly? Dishing it, but can't take it. Talking all that shit. And when I show up, you cry victim. First of all, I don't know what league you're talking about because there is no league. So, but okay, girl. You know a league? Like, you know everybody? Okay. Stop. Just stop. Yeah, they sound crazy. Beyond crazy. Who said late? Who's late? What do you mean late? Is that account? No, it's not Corey, but league. I know the league. There is no league, you fucking idiot. So you don't know shit. Guys, I know the league. You see me, you will cry. Why would I cry? First of all, are you that ugly? I mean, I don't get it. The fact Tatanka says league shows she doesn't know shit about shit. Yeah, exactly. Well, what the fuck you're talking about with a league? I don't play. Were we in a bowling league? I thought you were too busy touching grass and living your life, Carva. Sounds like you're a little invested. Yeah. Isn't that what they always say? I could dish it. Well, I don't fucking dish threatening to show up at people's fucking kids' fucking hockey tournaments. So, I mean, that's fucking weird, dude. But if you want to come and make yourself look like an idiot, you're more than welcome. Who sounds like tough girl with those kind of threats? I'm gonna cry when I see her. It is weird. Younger than you. You're literally, what, 4 years younger than me? Yes, Brainiac. That's how we abbreviate Buffalo, genius. You're psycho. No, I'm just gonna show you who I am. You think you know. Now you will know. You don't need to announce. I don't care, dude. You think I fucking care? You think I'm scared of you? It is the worst Italian restaurant. I'll fucking agree with you on that one. I'll agree with you on that one. It's pretty bad. That's why I brought it up, you fucking idiot. It's the only like restaurant that I actually know of because I don't fucking hang out in Buffalo. Eva will hear you before she sees you. Yeah. We're gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh no. We call Buffalo just Buffalo. I never heard about anybody abbreviating it, but all right. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. They're so much younger than me. That's weird because when I was younger, I would be fucking doing something positive with my life if you're that much younger. Why did you pay attention to your toddler who's probably still home, right? Duff's is right up there with it. I don't care for it. Can Duncan do a backflip? I might cry laughing at your fucking stupidity. Ooh, guys, I'm scared. I'm not gonna go now. Karma's gonna find me. What a fucking weirdo. What a fucking weirdo. Anyway, all right, I gotta get off here. It was great fighting with you. You're an idiot who must live in the east side. Oh my god. Are you one of those people? You sound like Camo Queenie who like thinks like because there's like a couple miles distance between a place in a fucking certain state that it makes you so much different. Give me a break. Wing nuts? What's that? All right, anyway, I'm gonna get off of here. Crazy people. You guys will have a fucking fantastic day. Go touch grass, Karma, or snow, whatever one it is up by you. And I'll see you later. Peace.